Hey everybody, Roy the Fiend here. Hope you're all doing good this Saturday. Welcome everyone here. We got Kuro first, respect. Ben third, because of course I'm second to my own stream. Kuro first, me second, Ben third. Maureen, you will need all the luck. Oh, I know. I've played so much of this challenge in the past. Peyton, I was first but couldn't claim it because I was driving. Respect Peyton for being a safe driver. Sav says I'll be missing this. I'm so sad. Sav is going to a friend's party at the pub or whatever. They're hanging out. And he's always got something going on. Welcome, Dryamp. Hope you're good. Gamer showering. What is this blasphemy? I know, it's crazy. I mean, I showered today. I've been showering every day for the past month. Every day. If you can hear some in the background, that's Ibble just tidying up and stuff. Nastaho, is that how you say your name? What's good? First time tuning in. Hope you're doing good. You join us for, let's go to the Kaiso Ironmon screen here. Let's go. My webcam, there we go. It's on. Kaiso Ironmon. Let me just get some music playing. I think that's probably a good volume. You guys can let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. But it looks okay on the sound mixer. But yeah, Kaiso Ironmon is it's a pretty fun challenge. And I used to play it all the time. Before I had any clout, when I was at about 200 subscribers, I used to stream this like 3 times a week. And it was fun. It was mind melting. It's insane. Bro got the bowl cut, I know, right? Jesus Christ, what is it, Dryamp? What is it? So, sounds good to you. Cool. Yeah, there's so many rules, and honestly... Oh, no. Is my microphone messing up? Right, just tell me if my microphone's popping off, because I'll just reset. Right, fellas, just tell me if my microphone's weird. Funny enough, I'm playing a different Emerald ROM hack. It's called Emerald Legacy. You might have heard of it. I have heard of it. Is that... Hold on. Emerald Legacy. Yeah, it's by, Smith Plays Pokemon. Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, is it good? Playing Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door on Switch right now. Let's go. Yeah, there's so many rules. The rules should be in the description. And honestly, I've not played this in like a year, so I'm probably gonna... I'm going to do my best to follow the rules, but I might forget. But yeah, I'll go over the rules as they happen, basically. We need a good... We'll do that. He's going to cheat. Hey, Sav. So, yeah, no, I set this up the other day. Last time I did this, my tracker wouldn't update, which is the thing you see above my webcam and chat. The tracker's incredible, by the way. You'll see it. You'll see. If you've got no clue what's going on, you'll figure this out soon enough. But yeah, basically this is a modded ROM to streamline the process. You have a lot of resets. I mean, in the title, I've reset Emerald 500 times and not one yet. But basically, I'm going to go left, gang. First of all, you can only have one Pokemon at any time apart from HM friends, and if you faint, you've got to reset. So I can't go Rayquaza. Oh yeah, so you're not allowed to pick Legendary, so I can't pick Rayquaza here. Any Pokemon with a 600 BST, I cannot pick. So instead of going left, I can pick any of the other two, and obviously I'm going to pick Ursaring here. Alright, we've got... Simple enough. I'm not going to nickname you yet. I just want to explain. Basically, we're looking at randomized stats. Really good special attack, really good speed, good defense. Plus SPDF minus attack. That's delightful. Yeah, we get random so many things. And the whole point is to beat the game. And yeah, like I said, we faint, we die. Enemies are higher leveled. So our rival here, instead of level 5, is going to have level 8. So yeah, basically by the end of the game, the Elite Four's got level 80s and that. So we're about level 90. You can't buy healing items, blah, 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 blah. I mean, there's so many rules. Alright. Sacred Fire. Burn? Nope. Okay. And there, we lost. There we go, we lost. So, inspect the log. We can look at the log, which tells us the stats of our Pokemon. So we had Flame Wheel, Sacred Fire, Petal Dance. Really good stat distribution. That is like incredibly nice. We didn't learn any good special attacks. Yeah, we didn't learn anything else really. IVs, ooh, not bad. But yeah, this tracker is so cool, and you can look at stuff like what did the rival have? What did the first gym leader have? Machamp, Magmar, and Shuckle. Wow, that looks nasty. You know, all this stuff. You can see what Pokemon could we find on Route 101. Well, we saw Gardevoir. Was Gardevoir good? Hustle. That's really good. What the heck? Boomerang, Twin Needle Egg Bomb, Aeroblast, Rock Slide. That could have been a good Pokemon to run with, actually. But yeah, the nature of this game is just resets. Fast resets. And I've got it enabled where I can just press A, B, and start, and it'll just it'll make a new ROM for me just right out the gate. So it's really convenient. This is a lot more convenient than when I did it last time, because last time I had to make like 200 ROMs pre-built, which took a lot of time, but now we just do it on the fly, which is a lot easier to do. Anyway, Silver Powder here. I need to start saying what I'm like Pokemon I'm going for here, but if you've seen my old streams, you know I would go Left Gang, so I'm gonna stick with Left Gang for now. I should have said that beforehand, but it's okay. Alright. Gallade without being Gallade, basically, yeah. So, yeah, it's just very random. This is Gen 3, but there's no physical special split, so, moves like Thunder Punch are special. Flame Wheel, which I think we've got on this guy, is still special. But yeah, if you look at the tracker here, we can see the stats. We see the XP bar, nature, held item, the base stat total, moveset, how many badges we have. It's you know, it's very informative. Bacon is Bacon. Throwback. Oop, can't run away. But yeah, the typical things you kind of want to see. Oh my god. Please. Is, you know, high attack or high special attack and high speed. For example, I don't really like this Grumpig because it's got low speed, low special defense. Not great. If we can have low defense, it's just low speed and low defense stat is just a recipe for disaster. Especially because we can't even run away from wild Pokemon consistently. Here we go. Attempt 2. What does the rival have? Kakuna. Oh, we might actually win this. We Flame Wheel. Double Edge. That won't kill us. There we go. Choose one struggle, basically, yeah. So, I have done this challenge before. I won it. I won Fire Red. With an Arcanine that had insane attack, great HP defenses, special defense, and speed. Arcanine's got a really high base stat total, so it had a lot of stats. And it had really, really low special attack. So no like stat was wasted on special attack. It was instead distributed to all of its other stats. So it was incredible. So yeah, obviously high base stat total Pokemon are preferred. Some people don't like running under 500 BST, but I'm completely fine running Pokemon like Grumpig if they were good. I mean, this one's got Swords Dance and Crunch. Like, it's got good moves, it's just the stats aren't there. Oh my god. Oh, we've seen all 3 Pokemon. Actually, we run away? Nope. Hidden Power or something. So if we look here, on this route, we've got Rattata, Paris, and Snubbull. Basically not worth our time. So we can ignore that route. We need to look for a Pokemon to pivot to. You can only have 1 Pokemon at a time that you're using to run with. You can't have 2 Pokemon. You can't have a full team of 6. You cannot grind levels. You can only fight trainers for XP. Lotad, oh god. Carvana? Sealoo is something against you. I know. Sealoo is a menace. What? Unironically, Walrein would be a really good Pokemon for this challenge because it's just got such high stats. You know, so an interesting choice as well is Mr. Mime. I think it's like 460 BST, but it learns a lot of level up moves. You cannot buy healing items. You can't buy TMs. The only TMs you're allowed to use are the TMs from gym leaders, which basically means, oh my god, Pokemon that have a lot of moves that they learn via level up. Mr. Mime learns 14 moves. That's 14 chances of getting something good. So yeah, there's a lot of limitations. You're not allowed to use healing moves like Giga Drain. Thunderbolt! Oh! Help! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run away. Questionable moves on that Arcanine, but skill prevailed. It was Boomerang, Will-O-Wisp, Sludge, and Dizzy Punch, I think. It was definitely not a good moveset, but my Arcanine that I won with had such good stats. It just, you know, it kind of carried it. You know, you could have a Pokemon with mid stats, but a great moveset, or you could have a Pokemon with mid moveset. Great stats, which is what my Arcanine was. And you've got a chance. Right, you know, we're going to catch this. Why not? So we're only allowed to catch 1 Pokemon per route as well. Think of it like a Nuzlocke in that sense. Oh my god. If you look at the stat screen here, Illumise at level 6 has incredible HP, defense, special defense, and speed, but no offense. Basically, we can't run that, as funny as it would be. I mean, it's got a base stat total of 400, so it's not great. Steelio could be an interesting pivot. It's got stab, water attack. Yo, Ren, how you doing? He's on the mono grind. Yeah, you know, I needed to stream Pokemon again. And this is nice because it's more of like a... I can pick it up and put it down whenever I want, as opposed to, for example, whenever I will be streaming my first playthrough of Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. You know, that's more of a commitment. But this is quite chill. But don't worry, I'm probably gonna... I'll finish streaming Sonic Unleashed at some point soon. It's just, I needed Pokemon for my channel. Illumise Evolve. Yeah, Illumise isn't great, but I just have a soft spot for, like, catching weaker Pokemon and just seeing if they've got a chance, you know? Like, Grumpig didn't have a chance anyway, and there was stuff like Lotad and stuff like that on the route, so why not try Illumise, you know? And its stats are good, it just doesn't have attack or special attack. Can you use healing items if you find them? Yeah, okay, so the only way I can use healing items is if I find them, like, on the ground. I can't buy healing items. I can't... Actually, I had a run about attempt 300 on here. I had a Weezing with Dragon Dance and really good moves. And I was doing so well. I got to the champion battle, but we had such few PP restore items that I just ran out of PP, and that had never happened to me before. And if I just had, like, one more elixir, if I found one more elixir in that run, then I probably would have won this challenge at, like, attempt 300, so... You know, it's like so many things need to fall in place that are outside of your control. You can have all the right parts, but then the game's like, we're not going to give you good items. I'm looking for this Hitmon top, by the way, guys. Hitmon top with, like, 455 BST. I should have scouted the level 3. Here we go. Intimidate. Yes, Intimidate. Intimidate's a great ability. We're going to Protect and just see what he does. Confuse Ray. Okay. Feint attack. Poison Tail. Protect again. Taunt. Maybe. But I hope you guys are all doing good this weekend. I've been good. I've been productive. I've been working on my video. Which is something, you know, I'm sure you people are happy to hear that. Yeah, we'll get this. I like the stab water attack. Yeah, I've been working on my video. So I'm gonna... The next week I'm gonna be working a lot on that. Is that any good? Ooh! No defense. Serene Grace is incredible. We evolved really late, but like this is like seems like a ridiculously fun Pokemon to run. We have really good special attack and really good speed. That's like, you know, that's a good start. No defense is awful. Good HP. I think we try this. So with Serene Grace, that doubles the... It promotes added effects, which basically means moves like Water Pulse may confuse. 20% chance? Nah, that's a 40% chance to confuse. So let's just go for it. Uh-oh. Oh, well, GG. Water Pulse. Confuse. There we go. Told you. Hit yourself. It's just Water Pulse again. Hit yourself again. Uh-oh. And a crit. Yo, Crobat Cave, how are you? Oh, you know what? I need to remember to do 3757. Okay. Right, that wasn't gonna work, but we tried. Celio was gonna evolve into Sneasel. Icy Wind. That's, I mean, and Flamethrower. So what's the percent chance of this evolution here? Sneasel. That's a 1 in 200 chance that Celio evolves into Sneasel. Oh yeah, just so we're clear, Pokemon when they evolve in this, they evolve into anything that relates to their typing. So either Celio would evolve into any water or ice type. 1 in 200 chance to get Sneasel, and we got that. It's funny. Was he any good? No, he wasn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of fun just to be had by... Oh, I guess we're playing a girl now. There's a lot of fun to be had just by seeing the randomness of everything. And what sort of moves and abilities and stats you get. It's just... I feel like it pleases... I'm going to go left gang, by the way. It pleases the same part of the brain like that people like gambling for, you know? Like the random factor. It's so satisfying. Okay, so we get Magneton. Volt Tackle Magneton, go! Yo, Poltac, hope you're doing good. This is an interesting Magneton. It's kind of balanced. Volt Tackle is incredible. The only problem is we take recoil from it. We have good HP, but like any recoil move like that's not great. If we had Rock Head, of course, that would be incredible. Yeah, I don't think I'll run this Magneton. If we had Rock Head or Levitate, I would consider it. Chansey is an incredible encounter here. I don't have any Pokeballs, do I? No. Chansey's incredible because it evolves into Blissey, but it can't evolve into Blissey. But what Kaiso Ironmon does is it tries to evolve into something close-ish in base stat total. And Blissey is one of the highest base stat totals in the game that you're allowed to use. 540, so that makes Chansey a very sought-after encounter. Look up. Right. A ton of magnets. A trio. Magnet trio. You know, Gen 1 just liked having trio Pokemon there. Dodrio, Dugtrio, Magneton. Creatively bankrupt by the first generation. But, yeah, no, I like Magneton. Its stats aren't bad. And bulk up is really good. Oh, man, it's actually not that bad. Scizor! Okay, maybe we take Scizor instead. Bulk up. Assist. Karate chop. Scizor learns a move at 6. Crudge. Wow, that did nothing. I'm gonna take the level 5 because I don't want it to forget like a move. Oh! 78%. Ah! There we go. Shell armor. I should have taken Chansey. Friendship Guru in this patch. I honestly don't know. Because again, I've not played this in a year. And I re-downloaded everything the other day. So, I couldn't tell you. I hope so. Guys, I haven't heard that. Yo, Stickman, how you doing? So this is the bulkiest Scizor of all time. We can't run that. Love Disc! My dream is to have a Love Disc runner that has the Drizzle ability, Weather Ball, Thunder, all that good stuff. Scizor low-key tanky. That's not even low-key, this is high-key, that's all he can do. Like, that's the HP stat and special defense stat at level 5 means it can probably tank a fire move. I don't know what we pivot to here. We might have to wait for the 6 Pokemon here. We can look on Route 1 because we've not done that yet. Yeah, we don't know the 2 Pokemon here. Oh! You know what? Assist, Razor Leaf, okay. Milk Drink. That's illegal, but okay. Sharpen, that's a setup move. Okay, we get the point. The moveset's not great, but honestly, with what we're working with, Scizor here, I think we just take the muck. Spike Cannon. That's like the only acceptable multi-hit normal type attack I would want to have. Ooh, and cute charm. Okay. He's a wall. Yeah, he is a wall. A tank flyback, you're so right. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so we're looking at slow, bad defense, really good mixed attacker here. Again, I'm not too keen on that. Luckily, there's still more pivot options. So, I mean, you know, let's just get to the other pivot options, because we're not going to use Love Disc. As much as I unironically love Disc. We live. Oh! Yeah, that's not winning. Tell you what, though, can we... The IVs? Whoa! Perfect attack. Perfect speed. Or near perfect speed. How do I search here? We had Magneton. Yeah, very balanced here. Fire Blast. Yeah, Spore's illegal. Sleep Powder. Okay. And we also had... Oops. We also had Chansey. So Chansey would have evolved into Granbull. That's actually insane. Because Chansey and Granbull have the same base stat total, I'm pretty sure. 450 for Chansey. Oh, my bad. 451. 451. Okay. That would have not been a good runner. Okay. And let's reset. Yeah, so that wasn't like the blessed file. Also, for those who are new to this challenge, I've got 3 favorites at the bottom. And basically that just means when we're picking our starter Pokemon, I've got to like just randomly say like left, right, or middle. Like I'm gonna say left here, so I've got to choose the left Pokemon now. Beldum. I got Beldum! Even though Hypno and Electrode would be better, I've got to pick Beldum. If one of my favorites, which is Kingdra, Blaziken, Snorlax, I think. If they appear here, I wouldn't have to go Beldum. I could go Blaziken instead. But we don't have that. Alright, Blaziken. Oh. Right, Alakazam. We don't have any Pokeballs yet. Nope. Oh, well, there's Electrode in the wild. We get a chance. If... Please. Oh my god, Electrode is busted. I should have said right, gang. Juan's Kingdra still gives me nightmares. I know, it's got Resto Chesto, right? With Double Team. And like Water Pulse Confusion. Like, it's a pain. Oh, it's Haunter! Please. Let's do it. That won't do much. Okay. Maybe burn it? Oh! Let's go. A really bad Spadef, huh? So we can mark this on the tracker. We put a minus symbol by Spadef, so when we see it next time, we don't have to remember it. We can just see it on the tracker. It'll tell us. That's the YouTuber guy. Who's the YouTuber guy? I can't even lie. This Beldum stat spread is not bad. And it evolves at level 20. That's not that late. But, which I believe that's before Gym 1, isn't it? That being said... Oh, God. Okay, we know Alakazam is fast. But do we take Electrode? Is it faster than us? It's faster than us? Oh! 59% chance to catch. Oh my god. It's faster than us if we don't... If we... Let's just catch it. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Nice. I like its moveset. And it's fast. It's... Oh my god. It's literally Electrode in real... It's just... That's just Electrode's actual speed stat. 24, level 5. It's okay. Well, this Haunter. Trade evolutions like Haunter just evolve at like a certain level. Right, we don't want it. We don't want Haunter. We might as well see what else is here. Hitmonchan is an option. Seadra as well. Let's see what Seadra can do. Curse. Dragon Dance. And it froze. That's a maybe. How many Rories? How many Haunters? It can only be one. Do 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 do. I'm so thirsty, guys. Guys, make sure you hydrate. You ever have those days where it's like you keep drinking water, but you're still thirsty? And it's like, why? Guillotine. Rain Dance here. Guillotine will always fail because I'm higher leveled. Milk drink. Ew, the moveset doesn't look good. Oh my god, we keep freezing him! Yeah, I don't really like that moveset. I might go for the Seadra, to be honest. How does Electro punch exactly? You know, that's the wonder of Ironmon. Every Pokemon has the potential to do everything. Yo, with Tentacle Funk. DG? Hello. Some of the sprite changes are cool. Yeah, well, that's the thing. For Emerald and, like, Fire Red, like, they made different sprites. So, like, this Haunter sprite is just how he looks in Emerald, but you never really see him unless you're doing, like, a battle against, somebody. You know? Like a verse battle. Against a friend. But it's a really cool Haunter sprite. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I think we'll take Seadra here. Do they not go up to level, like, 8 in this, though? Can we not get level 6? Wait, seriously? Yeah, yeah, So yeah, stuff like Diamond and Pearl and Platinum have different sprites sometimes. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver also changed up a bunch of sprites. It's just what they did. So I'm basically trying to find a level 6 Seadra to pivot to. A lot of the counter sprites are facing the wrong way in Hoenn. Oh shit. Giga Drain. Oh god, if that's your only attack, that's a problem. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! Critical hit. Thunder Punch. This is like an incredible moveset. We just didn't have the moves. Ooh, Drought would be incredible. Sacred Fire. Drought. I mean, didn't have the stats for it, but whatever. Let's look at Seadra. That's okay. Didn't... Oh, he had Cross Chop. Petal Dance to level 8. Oh yeah, this wouldn't have made it that far. And what else was there? Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan? Bad moves. Cross Chop, that, I mean, was probably actually the one to go for, but way too frail. You took that personally. So yeah, a lot of the counter sprites are faced the wrong way. Like, what do you mean? Like Haunter is just like the wrong way. Oh, a left gang, I should say left gang. We're going Doduo. Okay, that's actually probably the best Pokemon here. A lot of them are facing off screen. They just, I mean, they just look like they're at an angle, like an interesting angle. I quite like it. I mean, I like the Haunter one anyway. I'll have to see what the other ones are like. Some of them do look weird, though. Like, I think Rattata looks a bit weird. That he's just, like, sitting up a bit. Oh, we have a Great Ball. We could pivot right here, right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is flying in the sky. We're gonna die. Hey, Seadra again. Oh god, it's... Swords down, Seadra. Well, we just went for it. Come on. I'm not that picky. I'll just catch you, Seadra. Oh no! Oh, we lived. It got the Omni boost. The fact it did no damage though means it's probably not that good. But I'm kind of scared we're gonna die now. Yeah, it's a special attacker. Well, at least we have a special attack. Oops. Your little blurb on the tracker, yeah. Like, why is it cut off? Do I have to like put it on a new line? Where do I do it? Welcome message. Welcome to my stream. It's time for some... There we go. Maybe that's not cut off anymore. Trying ancient power. Maybe it's got bad defense. Nope. Oh my god. Aeroblast, we're dead. Oh no. We're gonna die. Yep, there we go. What? We have a heal? Well, if we dodge the last one. Oh! Excuse you? It said you had no PP left. What? We lose. We'll just reset. I also keep forgetting to put up my attempts number. So we're on attempt or reset. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. Okay, one letter is cut off from my welcome message now. So if you lose one Pokemon in the game, yeah, pretty much that. It's we need to find one super good Pokemon to beat the whole game with. If we ever faint, Snorlax is my favorite. So we would have to take Sanctuary here, but Snorlax is my favorite. Is one of my favorites, so I can pick this whenever it shows up. And Houndoom's an awesome Pokemon as well, but we get Snorlax, guys. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I saw the stats. I saw the stats. What are the moves? Water Spout, GG. GG, well played. Should add Cheeks to your favorite. I'm trying to think who even is Cheeks. What, for Ralligator? Look at this thing's stats. No HP. Recover is not allowed, but we have Water Spout. 21 special attack at level 5, 22 speed at level 5 is insane. The HP is quite scarily low, though. At least we have okay defense, since our only weakness is fighting attacks. We need some more special moves on this. And it's Blaziken! Another favorite! I mean, it doesn't really matter because Blaziken's not in the lab anymore, so or like out of the professor's like starter choice, so who cares? And we got Water Spout for Houndoom. Please be quicker. Oh, don't miss! Let's go. Nice. That's beautiful. We learn a new move. Blizzard. I mean, we'll take it. Recover. We're not allowed to use that, so who cares? Okay. There we go. We're absolutely using this guy. Where can I see the rules for this run? It should be in the description. Assuming it's not outdated, because I just copied and pasted the rule set from like a year ago. A link to it. It's a link in the description. But yeah, if Snorlax dies, if Snorlax faints, we have to reset. We're not allowed to buy healing items. We can only use healing items we find like on the ground, because every ground item is randomized. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Water spout. This is a really kind of cool runner here. It's unlikely we're ever gonna get outsped unless something like that happens. Okay, we still one shot. That's good. Septile. Okay, Blizzard. Blizzard! Yes! Let's go. We are allowed to go back to the Pokemon Center and heal basically whenever, apart from when we're in dungeons and that. I was about to go to bed. Really? You're about to go to bed? What time is it where you are? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta talk to Mum. I mean, I did that. The game forces you to talk to her. Morning sun. That's, we're not allowed to use that. We're not allowed to pick berries, unfortunately. And Kada, you're gonna die. So this Snorlax has the Guts ability, which isn't really going to help us at all. But cool. Having 42 special attack and speed at level 11 is insanely strong. Yo, Rika, how's it going? What are you saying? Oh, you're already free. Oh, cool. I don't have to do this. Cool. So, do we have the little mod thing that tells me where hidden items are? We don't. Okay. I might have to get that. I will use my mental mapping memory to try and remember where all the hidden items are. Venomoth outspeeds me. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh! Oh my god. Venomoth trying to go for blood. Yo! Poltac. Look at that. Oh, did the, do I have it on the wrong layer? Ooh. Yo, Poltac, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. The sound played on stream, but there's a little image that's meant to go on stream. It's been... I like reworked my whole layout, and I forgot, like, I put it on the wrong layer, so it was like the image was hidden under the game. But I appreciate that. Now you can have access to all the random emotes I've put on. Okay. From what I remember, this game is kind of like... Well, in Fire Red, Leaf Green, once you get past Brock, you're quite likely to get a fair bit further. Like, Brock is a big hurdle. In this game, I believe Roxanne's pretty difficult and Broly's pretty difficult, and then after that, you've got... It's a bit... Like, the pressure's off for a little while. Okay, can't get that. Let's go. The hardest would be the twins. Yeah, well, the hardest gym leader in this game is definitely Tate and Liza. Because you can only have one Pokemon. What you have to really do is you've got to have a second Pokemon that's complete, that just kind of sits there and does nothing. And you've got to basically do a 1v2. So Tate and Liza are indeed nightmare. Absolutely horrible. Seems you have a PP. I do have a PP issue, Sav, but like, look at this Snorlax's stats. I'm good. How about you? Rico, I'm doing good. Yeah. Ooh, drought. It's only level 5. We're gonna kill it anyway. Yeah, doing really good. Been having a good time, being productive. I went to see the Minecraft movie the other day. Anybody seen the Minecraft movie? It was fun. It was ridiculous. You need to 1v2 the twins? Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, Poltec, to be fair, I'm probably gonna... The likelihood of me making it to the twins isn't great. You know? Just the nature of this challenge. It takes most people several thousands of attempts before they actually win. Now, I like to think I'm pretty decent at the game, and I've got decent luck, so hopefully getting it under 1,000 would be good. I beat Fire Red in just over 2,000 resets. So, well, we'll see. Entei, we love to see it. It's faster. Okay, any Pokemon that's quicker than me... Any Pokemon that's quicker than me, I need to mark down it's faster. Maybe I Stun Spore? I don't want to miss Stun Spore, though. We're just going to Water Spout 2 more times. Yep. Entei's got really good speed and really good special defense. That's not great. At least it's weak to Water Spout. Alright, back and heal. 2k is nuts. I mean, there's people take like the anime Stop Pod. He is on like 3,000 and something. Some people have taken 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Smolan did it in like 1,960 something, I think, or 80. So, guess that means I'm just about as good as Smolan, huh? Also for items, we're not allowed to give my guy held items like Silk Scarf and that, or leftovers. We can only give him berries, which is okay. Yo, Gekbo, how you doing? I'm somehow not surprised. They banned the movie at my local theater because man children kept destroying it. All the chicken jockey memes. Yep. Conversion 2, huh? Yeah, at my movie theater, we went on a Wednesday. Specifically because it would be quieter. And there were still people screaming. There was like kids who didn't pay for tickets. They just snuck in. And they were chucking like stuff at the screen when stuff was happening. And I was like... Nobody got hit. But I was really scared they'd end up hitting one of the children watching the movies. There was like 13-year-olds or something. Ridiculous! Yeah, you can't level up on wild Pokemon. So the experience you get is very limited. And they also put you on a painful XP chart. I can't remember. Is it the erratic one? Basically, at the end of the game, you're going to be at level 90 about. But you're in the XP group that takes the longest to get to level 90. That's okay. It works out. Okay. So yeah, at the end of the game, you're about level 90, and the AI is about level 90. Now, we do have a few good advantages, like EVs and Badge Boost. Which, if you don't know what Badge Boost is, basically, when I beat Roxanne, I'm going to have a 10%, just 10% ever-present boost to my attack stat. Which means this doesn't help this guy. But Watson gives me 10% boost in speed, which is actually really crucial because on rare instances, you might have a Pokemon transform into you. And that means it's a 50-50 on whether you outspeed them or not. But with the badge boost in speed, means you're always going to outspeed them because the AI doesn't get that. So, you know, there's some things to note, you know? Hitting children is base, says John. Welcome, John. Why am I not surprised you said that? You only catch your... No, you can't even kill Perut. You cannot... I'm not allowed to... If I kill a Pokemon, like, say if I accidentally, like, battle a wild Pokemon and get some XP, You don't have to reset. The game is... The rules are just like... Try and give yourself a punishment that fits the crime, you know? Like, in my winning run, I accidentally used a healing item outside of battle. And you're only allowed to use healing items inside battle. So, my punishment was... I spent 3 turns chucking Pokeballs at the next trainer I fought Pokemon. Which I think is more than fair, because you'd have to spend 1 turn. If I wanted to, like, meet the crime, then I'd spend 1 turn wasted. But I gave myself a two extra turns to waste as, like, punishment, which I think's honestly just to make sure, you know, that nobody can complain. I'm existing. How are you? Yeah, I'm existing too. I randomly, on a whim, decided, let's stream Kaiso Ironmon. It's a good way. It's, you know, it's Pokemon, so people are going to hopefully tune in. And it's a challenge I've not done in a while, but I've got experience with. So yeah, why not? You know, I've been good. Did some room tidying today. I shaved, even though I'm like out of shaving foam basically now. Doing my best for what little I have left. Did I get the item up here? I think I did. And I did some video editing this morning. And in fact, I am working on a community post that goes over how I make my Bulbapedia edits. So in my fixing gym leader videos, when I've like reworked their team, I've got like a Bulbapedia image of their reworked team with their moveset and everything, just as like a image that you can easily just look at the big picture of how their new team looks. And people always ask me, it's like my most common comment is, oh my god, Mewtwo, is how do you do that? So I've recorded a little video I'm gonna make a community post for. Probably gonna go up tomorrow. So it's been a productive day, and now we're chilling. And you suffer, yes, which is funny. Yes, I do, John. I forgot you love to see people suffer. This is indeed suffering.com. Sky Attack, Pidgeot. Okay. Do you keep them on your user page? Keep what on my user page? All non-legends are fluctuating, all legends are slow. That prevents from inter-evolving. I get ya. That's how it works. Yeah. I know you're allowed to put legendaries on your favorite. I just don't feel... I wouldn't feel right doing it because, like you said, they're on the slow level up group, which early game, yeah, they're a bit harder, but they have better stats to kind of compensate for that. And then late game, they're just going to be higher leveled, so it's like you're using a higher level Pokemon with better stats. Just feels a bit like if you, it feels like as long as you get past the early game, you're kind of got a big advantage in the late game. Bulbapedia template edits on your Bulbapedia user page. Oh, I don't have a Bulbapedia user page. I literally just I do it manually in a paint in paint.net. Can you like edit them like on Bulbapedia? Because if so, I've been doing it all wrong then. Maybe I shouldn't do a tutorial. Always forget badge boost. Yeah, badge boost is a thing for the first 3 gens. Gen 1 and 2, 12.5%. Gen 3, which is obviously what we're playing, is 10% boost. Legendaries, yeah. So stuff like Zapdos could be a favorite because it's got a 580 base stat total, but I wouldn't do that. If the XP is limited, is it better to run XP to one Pokemon than several? Well, Poltac, you're not allowed to run several Pokemon. You have to only use one. Okay. So we're almost ready for the first Ooh, zinc. Maybe, yeah, zinc might be worth it. We're almost at the first gym leader. The only thing is I need to get HM friend. Doduo will do nicely, I think. Great ball here. You know what? Let's stun you. Paralyze you even. Oh my god. Don't burn me. Okay, I'm only going to check this because you're not allowed to have... Since Doduo is going to be used in double battles, I'm not allowed to have certain abilities here. Okay, Runaway's perfect. King's Rock, cool item. Okay, So yeah, we want Doduo here for the... I fought you, yeah. For this double battle here, we need to get all the XP we can. Crobat and Raticate is not great. Water Spout hits everybody. And I'm gonna chuck a Pokeball here. Because Doduo is not allowed to do anything. Water Spout... Oh, it only hits the enemies. Okay, so Doduo gets XP. Okay. That's okay. And now, before going into the gym, we're going to want to drop off Doduo here. So... Oh, let's get cut as well while we're here. What I saw was the one for Ultimate Ironmon, not Kaizo. Yeah, this is just standard Kaiso Ironmon. And you know, since we have a good run here, let's just go here. Right, let's do it. We're not allowed to leave the gym, which basically means I have barely no PP. Do I have an elixir? I've got an ether. Okay. I'm still going to karate chop here. Okay. Why not? Why not Blaze? You get Snorlax and Kingdra, why not Blaziken? Because I like Blaziken. Because I'll tell you why. Because fire and fighting, one, is cool. Two, it's a physical and special stab option. So if we have a Blaziken, it could be special, it could be physical. It kind of just raises the odds of having a stab move, you know, that we can use. Oh my god, I hate my Tiana. How did it take so little? You know what we're going to do? We need to probably use that zinc now. Let's put the Persimmon. It's also just like... Yeah, I guess it's just personal preference to a degree. Blizzard just hit. I want to conserve a little bit. There we go. Golem, level 12 Golem with Trace, so you got Guts. We'll take Karate Chop here because you're quite low leveled. Yep, good. I think that's a good call. Golduck, oh god. And Intimidate! Maybe Blizzard? Oh fuck. Present. Heal! 5. We live, we live. Ball toy. Okay, okay, we heal on this guy. We have a potion. And a hyper potion. The only thing is, if I use a potion... 29. That means our water spout's not going to be that strong. Just like, do we use a hyper potion? Do we use a regular potion? We got a Moo Milk. I'm going to use that. Just land? Oh, flip. Okay, water spout. Well, this is a bit dicey here, but we kind of just have to go for it. Lunatone, okay. Give me that. Mac Punch. Oh, come on! You'll die anyway. Nice. More while. Karate Chop once. I did 10. The potion up. Wow, you must have a lot of HP. And a good crit. Sludge Bomb! No! Oh my god. I think we just Water Spout. Oh my god, it didn't even die. Insane special defense. Now we can Karate Chop at least. Celebi. Okay, we just need Blizzard. Blizzard hit! Oh! Yes! Barely made it. But we did it. 39. So this TM, Ancient Power. If we really, really want to, we can learn that. And I would because... Oh, never mind. I would because Shedinja still has... Shedinja still has Wonder Guard, which means if we run into a Shedinja right now, it's almost guaranteed game over. Did the Zinc save you there? I mean, maybe collectively over the course of the fight, yeah. It's possible. Still use Pokemon. I can use the Pokemon to... Well, I used a physical attack the last couple of goes, didn't it? I don't know. But yeah, probably. Probably did save me. We can only use the Pokemon to buy Pokeballs and repels. We're not allowed to buy healing items or anything. Snorlax Blizzard is crazy. This is Gem 1 style. Oop, wrong thing. Well, I mean, it's good. We beat Roxanne. That was a bit of a hurdle. The first major trial in this game has been passed. And now we're going to go Dodo here because we need Cut. Every HM is learnable on every Pokemon. Can you use permanent stat boost items like Zinc? Yeah, you can. I used Zinc earlier. As long as you find it on the ground, you can't buy them. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to change it to set mode. You play much Infinite Fusion. One of the first things I'm doing once I graduate is sitting on my ass to play more of that one. I've never played Infinite Fusion. I've seen a lot of people play it, but I have not. Right, we need to... I could really do with a PP Max. And just like a move such as Thunderbolt would be good. I like Thunderbolt, thank you. Can I get Flamethrower over Karate Chop, and then Thunderbolt over Stun Spore, then Ice Beam over Blizzard, and then give me 10 Calciums. And rare candies. Oh my god. Speed up. Why on earth is that Snorlax base stat? So Dry Amp, these are randomized stats here. So Blizzard and Water Spout are really good on this guy. This thing's got insanely good special attack and speed. So yeah, this is a randomizer challenge. Well, yeah, that's cool. Drizzle, let's go. Still good knowing you got some spread move. Yeah, exactly. So in this game, over Fire Red especially, is it's extra important to have a spread move like Earthquake or Water Spout. Because Tate and Liza, being the double battle gym leader, is just, you know, you can hit 2 Pokemon at once. If you really want to. $317, not $540. Oh, no, well, that's... The stats you see on screen aren't its actual base stats. Those are just its literal stats. Like here, you know? Like, its HP is probably like 20. Its special attack's probably like 100 and something. Speed's like 100 and something, you know? Like that. Right, here we go. May battle. Oh, this is a high level Mawile. Oh! Oh. Yeah, oh. Houndoom. We outspeed Houndoom now. That's great. Because that's her starter Pokemon, so May's always going to have that. Psych up. Nope. I'd rather have status inflicting and Karate Chop. Karate Chop, as bad as my attack is, I have to have it. Otherwise, I'm just going to run out of PP too quick. Twisted Spoon. Don't care for that item. Don't care for that item. Doesn't do anything. I need heals. I need rare candies. PP maxes. Full restores. All that kind of good stuff. While we're here, we should definitely take the chance to sell everything we don't need. Can't use that. Nope. Nope. I can't use the flutes, can I? I'm assuming the flutes have to be banned here. What's the furthest I've gone? I've gotten to the champion. And then I died because I ran out of PP. If I had PP, if I had like one more elixir, I would have probably won. We want to buy Pokeballs because there's a chance we need to use them to stall. It's not often you need to stall, but it's good to have a healthy stockpile of Pokeballs in case, for example, maybe the opponents use Destiny Bond and I can't Stun Spore because I've ran out of PP, or I replace Stun Spore down the line. You know, it's good to have. I had a Weezing with Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Sacred Fire, and I don't remember the other thing. It was like a weird Weezing, but it kind of worked. Right, so you're not actually allowed to skip Broly here. You have to fight him before you leave. Which sucks, because that means we're probably not going to get a new move yet. New move at level 28, but we level up so slowly. So there you go. That's a good reason we want Karate Chop. It's just a great move to finish off the opponents at low health. Or maybe even one-shot Skitty? Nope, not quite. Worth a go. Ether, that's good. Dragon Dance Weezing is actually hilarious. He was locking in. I've had a couple of good runners, actually. I had a Gyarados with Water Spout and Ice Beam and stuff like that. Stab Water Spout. Actually, that Gyarados, there's a YouTube short of it on my channel. It died because we were against Tate and Liza, and Water Spout, Tate and Liza had Blaziken and Beedrill. And Beedrill had Water Absorb, and the Blaziken lived on 1 HP, and they just killed me. So, you know, it's still not easy. I can't use Flash yet, of course. Yeah. Heal powder? Okay. This is why we do the cave before fighting Brawly, because there are a couple of items here. Carbos? I mean, I don't know if we really need Carbos. I know Entei outsped us, but once we get EVs, and once we get our badge boost in speed, you know, we're going to outspeed everything. So maybe we'll hold off on the Carbos, because think about it, like, in the sense of maybe those EVs would be more useful if we got them in special attack or defense, you know, so. Or HP. HP is a big one I actually quite want. Snorlax. Bye-bye. You lost to a Blaziken with Crab Arm. Yeah, oh yeah, my Gyarados had color change, and it got hit with a fire move, so it became a fire type, and then Blaziken hit me with Crab Hammer, so that's why I died. It's insane. Also, I played this game on my birthday, and I got a shiny Primeape, but it was so early on. Oh, shit. Crack Shot once, maybe it's got bad attack. Nope. Okay, we do this. Fuck. Okay. It's pure chaos. I know, it's really fun, isn't it? Oh, no, no, no. Try Water Spout. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no! Gleister! We were going to learn Shadow Ball and Earthquake. Those are both physical attacks. Dig, who cares? Try attack. Flamethrower! John is happy with this outcome. Look at that special attack and speed. That is like Kyogre, and that is like Ninjask. Guys, the special attack of Kyogre and the speed of Ninjask. That is who we had. Yeah, if we somehow got Flamethrower, though, Water Spout, Blizzard, Flamethrower, and Mist Ball, I guess. Would have been decent. Bruh. Oh! No, I said re-randomize, please. Oh. I guess I have to click new game? Okay. This should re-randomize, I hope. So I guess it replaces the ROM, but the save data remains? Okay. The SAV file. Right, I'm gonna go left here. Lock it in left. No! Tentacruel's good. Clamperl's bad. Tropius. Not great. Blair. Great. This wild Pokemon is scripted to run away from you if you're like gonna die. But sometimes if they just like one-shot you or something, like if that thing had Ice Beam and it just killed me, then we'd lose. Banished anime cries. Slurping into my... Really? I've never heard a Tropius' cry. Right. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Petal dance. We have good attack, good special attack. Maybe I just petal dance here and just hope for the best. That's Razor Wind. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Hit again. Confused. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. There we have it, folks. Back to the resets. Stardust. Grovyle. Well, we're going left, gang, so Tyrogue it is. Tyrogue's one of the worst Pokemon in the game. Petal Dance, again. Heal. Okay. It's in the Jirachi movie at the end. In the middle of all the action, it's just flying around going slurp. Oh my god. Yeah, the anime have some ridiculous cries. It's just people like screaming into the mic. Really? Help. Help! Don't do it! Ah. Hello, Ren. We have no Pokeball, so we're going to have to try and beat the rival with this stinking, grotty Tyrogue. With plus speed, nature, 6 speed. Guzzler, best anime cry. Yeah, I've seen that one. I played that one on stream. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. We died. Well, we died to Spheal. You just never know what's going to happen. Psychic Spheal. Well, Holtec, I'm sure now you've kind of realized why this can take thousands of attempts. We're dying to random Pokemon. Volbeat! My beloved. Go, Sludge Bomb. Ah. Big fan of Surskit. I also like Surskit. One of the few Pokemon, for Masquerain anyway, to receive a 40 base stat total increase in Gen 7. The gen after the frickin' remakes, but whatever. You know, Static and Volbeat, I can see. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die. No encounters, please. Let me just get there. Yes. I really didn't expect how hard it is. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, look, we're not dying. We got one shot by Metapod. Anaris pretty cool. Holtec, we got one shot by Metapod. This is Kaiso Ironmon. Okay, I mean, no choice is great there, but we have fire. We have Dragon Rage. Okay, Dragon Rage, aka is just free kills. Early game, of course. You've got a fave Fossilmon. What an interesting question. That's a tough one, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe like Archeon and Archeops. They're pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Work it, guys. Do. Dracovish is cool, yeah. Arcops is the worst one by far. John, what the hell is wrong with you? You little rat. Please, please. No! No! No, we're okay. Okay, never mind. Another reset. Swarm reset. Wait, did I forget one? I did. defeatist. How are you still mentally sane? You know, it's just... You know, for me, since I stream this, you know, it's not just about the challenge. It's about talking to everybody and just having a chill time. If you're just like doing this by yourself, I would go insane way quicker. I got people in chat to talk to. I can feel like I'm doing something with my YouTube channel, you know? Definitely helps. TM50. Is that a gym TM? I don't know. So Smeargle is obviously bad here. 250 base stat total. You're losing me also winning, yeah. Sorry, that is exactly how it feels. Okay, Sacred Fire is basically... Never mind. Where's my reset button? Hard reset. There we go. Guys, question of the day. What Pokemon game has your favorite soundtrack? I think it's Black and White for me. And Heart Gold Soul Silver is definitely second. Protein, okay. Left Gang, let's go. Lickitung is crap unless it's got pure power. Torkoal is decent. And it's Pelipper. Oh. Emerald for me. Emerald's good. ORAS is good, yeah. Gen 3 is good. Roguelike games are weirdly therapeutic for me. Only reason I got like 50 hours of Risk of Rain 2, bruh. I mean, I enjoy playing Poke-Rogue for a time being. In fact, I've replayed it a little bit recently. Had a decent time with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run away! Run away! Oh my god. Do we have a Pokeball? No, we don't. I'm so bad at Roar. Got really into Gunfire Reborn for a while, though, because your damage output gets nasty with a good build. Seeing damage output be high in roguelike is very satisfying. Put a lot of Pokemon at work while I was supposed to be lecturing my students. Bruh. Shameful. Everybody be playing video games while they work and watching YouTube. Ah! You know, it really makes me question, how does anything get done in the society? You're a teacher? I know, bruh. Yeah, they're 40 years old. They're a teacher. 8% of your run ends before you can get to the forest. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Most of the resets are from things outside of your control. Snubble, great. Which I kind of, like, I don't necessarily agree with, like, having to pick your starter Pokemon. Like, you can't pick it. Because that just feels like it's artificially inflating the resets, like, to a ridiculous degree. Just let people pick the starter. Claydol, that's an interesting Pokemon to use. Good. All about numbers, right? That's math. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Teaching my university to pay for my grad school tuition. Society moment. Come on, get to the rival. Yes! We did it. A syllabus for lesson plan for hypothetical class on Nuzlocking. Bro, really? That is next level nerdiness. Egg bomb dodge. Speed boost. Perish song! Okay, guys, we're gonna lose if we don't. Never mind. We're okay. Shit, that's awful. That's awful. The rival, this is awful because the rival starter's Victory Bell. They learn no new moves, so the moves we see here, it will always have. And it will always have Perish Song? Oh, Lord, dude. So hopefully I don't need to expand on why that is bad. Every college due to being special needs. I mean, if that's true, then, John, I'm glad for you. In the UK, or at least in Scotland, when I went to university, I didn't have to pay for the course. I only had to, I only had to pay for a loan I took out for like living expenses. But you don't need to do that to go to university. And guess what? If I stay poor for most of my life, the debt gets waived away. I don't have to pay it back. Woohoo! And I can tell you, fellas, I am not making much. Maybe one day on YouTube I'll make a lot of money. Not yet. I am not even being funny. This Snubble has good stats. Prize in American student loans. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense for like there to be such harsh loans taken out for young adults, people who are barely even adults. You know, in some cases people are still 17 and that. Well, you know what I thought as well? I kind of wish when I was 17 I felt like I had to go to uni and all that stuff, but I really didn't. I just didn't really realize what my options were. And I feel like, not in every case probably, but like I think it'll be good in a lot of cases for kids after they finish school to take a year and just kind of do something that isn't locking yourself into debt. And just figure out what you want to do. You know? Get a part-time job. Try some hobbies. Maybe you'll take up a hobby like wall climbing, which is something I did, and then you'll be like, F it, I'm going to be a wall climbing. I'm going to work at this. I'm going to see if I can work at this place or find some place I can work to do that. I don't know. I'm not hoping much with a Snubble. No, me neither. It evolves at level 23, which is pretty early, but the problem is that's after Gym 1, most likely. Like, I would only consider using this Snubble is if it evolved before Gym 1. Also, we've seen all the 3 Pokemon here. What are they? Yeah, they're all crap. Why am I here? Explode. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Okay, never mind. School is way too expensive. Even trade school for me was like 16,000 just for tuition. That's insane. You put on the breaking wheel for not paying your loans. That's it. That's genuinely insane they make you do that. Ice cream! You guys hear the ice cream van? Meteor Mash. This is ketchup. F it! That being said, there's a lot of like problems in the UK. Don't get me wrong. You know something that annoys me about living... Actually, I shouldn't say this because there's Americans here. But like in Scotland, right? If you need to get prescriptions, it's free. In England, you've got to pay 10 quid every time you go to the chemist, which obviously is like... You know, I mean, if you're American, then I'm sorry. But since I'm living in England now, it's like a straight downgrade for me and it pisses me off. Because, again, like I said, I don't have much money. I don't think I want to use this guy. No comment. Yeah. Only 10? What do you mean only 10? It should be free. As it is in Scotland. You know, it's actually pretty simple. Running a society. Simply tax the rich. And make stuff like healthcare and education free at the point of use. It's simple! Are we really going to try using Farfetch'd? $2,400 a month. It's like $5 here, including the meds. See, that's not bad. $2,400 a month. It's just. I don't want to get make the stream all heavy. It's depressing, but it's just unsustainable, you know? Unless you're really wealthy. It's just, I'm sorry, Peyton. You gotta deal with that. It's insane. And they also, like, inflate the prices of things. Like, I know some guy, insulin, right? Fairly, like, pretty cheap to make, and they would, like, a lot of insulin would be sold at insanely inflated rates. And there was, like, people who died because they got to ration out their insulin. It's like, what? It's so fucked up. I'm actually going to pivot to far-fetched here. Oh my word. Oh my word, just catch it. Oh. Come on. Yes. I don't know why I'm so excited. It's a freaking Farfetch. Huge power. Early bird. Guys, I'm not even being funny. The attack isn't even... Well, the attack's bad. But every other stat is good. Going to Japan to teach. Yo. That'd be so cool. This with Hyper Beam. We're dead. We're dead. Rip in peace. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal. We were gonna die anyway. But that... Yeah, that sucks. I heard about Jet, actually. Don't you need... You need, like, a degree in anything, right? And then you can kind of do it. You don't even, like, need to know the language. Do they pay your expenses, like living expenses, and just to live there? Pretty much. Crawdon? Okay. Depends. Ooh. What if you beg? What if you beg? Will they do it then? Do you get paid like a salary, though, to live on, or how does it work? My cousin and auntie went to... Arcanine! Went to Japan early last year. Ooh. They also... Arcanine is Blizzard. Blizzard battle. Let's go. Oh. Those movesets ain't good. Those moves ain't good. Growl. Oh, never mind. That is not the Arcanine of Legends. We do have a great ball, though. So is there any Pokemon we can pivot to before fighting the rival? Gengar! Ooh. Maybe. Milotic! Oh, it's slow though. We're immune. Mega Kick. My slow tick. Milotic's really good. If it has like amazing other stats, I don't mind it being slow, but I don't know. Let me dig again. Maybe it's a speed tie or like a jump kick. Ooh. That did okay damage. You get a place in Tokyo, you gotta get your own apartment. Most others places tried it though, yeah. The salary, but it's kinda low. I see. Dizzy Punch? That did nothing. Gengar, that's level 3 Gengar though. Oh, hold on, let's see. Are we quicker? No, it is quicker at level 3. Okay. Can we get level 5? Okay, let's see if level 5 Gengar is quicker than us. It's not. I think we're going to go Milotic. Milotic learns a lot of moves. And it's got... I mean, water typing is just a really solid type. Only 2 weaknesses. Can't skip. Ooh, speed tie! Imprison. You know, that's so funny. I have imprison as well. If I imprisoned, I would imprison their imprison. Imprisoning their imprison move. So they could not imprison me back. But if they did imprison me back, it would only imprison my imprison. So who the hell cares? Get away. There's level 6. Maybe I should have caught that. Do you prefer high speed or attack? Oh. That's a good question. Maybe... It's probably speed, only because a lot... Like, think of this, like, once you enter a gym, you're not allowed to leave. Until you full clear. You have to fight everybody, and you can't leave. So, speed, because that makes it harder for... Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I want Milotic. Speed means it's you're gonna get hit less often because you're gonna go first. And if you've got good speed and good enough coverage attacks, then you're probably gonna one-shot a lot of things as long as your special attack or attack is good enough. So, yeah, speed's probably the most important. Yeah, and it helps. Well, yeah, that's only really early game, but yeah, that's like really, really early game. Here we go, Milotic, level 6. It's the one. It's faster. Don't hit yourself. Oh my god. Stop! We're gonna break out of confusion. Oh my god. That's a 1 in 8 chance. Oh my god. I just wanted to not. Okay. Oh my word. Flamethrower Thunderbolt Crunch. Extra sensory. Outrage 2, I guess. Good HP. Good enough defenses for that HP. Slow. That could have been good. Let's see what Gengar was. Balanced. That's actually not that bad. If you got special attacks. With Icy Wind, Frenzy Plant, not really. Milotic definitely would have been fun to run. Slow though, but could have been cool. Okay. Let's keep going. So, is anybody here... Here's a question of the day. Is anybody here getting the Switch 2 on release? We're going left, gang. Oh, Deoxys Speed, but we can't do that. So, I gotta choose instead. Do I choose Vaporeon or Magby? Oh, the choice... it's 50-50! Ooh. That's a good attack. Yeah, are you gonna... is anybody getting a Switch 2? And is anybody getting the new Legends game when it comes out? Plus attack. Really good attack stat. Really good speed stat. Good HP. Good special defense, even with the lower special defense nature. And defense is low. If I had to have a stat spread like this, this is actually like really preferred because... Really bad defense isn't as scary because... I keep saying because. Really bad defense isn't as scary as we have no physical weaknesses. We have 2 special attacking weaknesses, electric and grass. So having higher special defense is more beneficial. That's my logic anyway. There we go, there's Thunderbolt. And we're gonna... What? We're alive! I didn't even get the potion, I forgot. we weren't going to live anyway. Okay. Mega Punch. Hidden Power Poison, 34 base power. Okay, we didn't have the move set for this. We would have Tri Attack. That's not quite good enough, though. Good stat spread, though. Just a little bit low on the defense is the main issue. But, you know, it's Kaiso Ironmon. You're not really going to get a runner that's perfect in every single way. Stat-wise, it's just very unlikely. Apart from my Arcanine that I won in Fire Red with. Energy, that's good. Okay. Oh my god. Please. Please! Please! He's gonna kill himself! Cool. Yeah, any legends. Gonna wait till Za or some other killer app. Okay. Did you know? Did I know what? I get switched to... Yeah, I heard. It's because, like, the tariffs or something, right? Like, Donald Trump's being on crazy. Every country's, like, tariffed. Goofy moveset. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence if I want to get the Switch 2. Because it's a lot of money. And, I mean, I can afford it if I want to. I can afford it and I'll be okay. But it's a lot of money. And it's like Mario Kart World, whatever it's called. Mario Kart 9 looks good. And I'm looking at it from the angle of like streaming. I could stream it. Get some clout. But you know, it's a lot of thought here for me on whether I'm gonna get it or not. Especially because the games are expensive. Like insanely high priced. The only I'd get the bundle with Mario Kart 9 with the Switch 2, because then you're effectively paying £35 or something, and then that's a bit more reasonable. But like, so, if I do that, what am I going to end up with? Just Mario Kart 9, and then that's it. Because every other game is going to be too expensive. I will not be able to justify the cost. Because with all due respect, I'm a PC gamer, and there are so many PC games I can get on Steam for like less than £20 that are insanely fun. And I'm also the kind of guy who will play the same game over and over and over again. Like Dead by Daylight, I've got 1,500 hours in that game. And that was like I spent like £15 on that game. Or I play a bunch of free games. Or I play a bunch of older games which I emulate. Ooh. You know, it's just... There's a lot of factors kind of going against my desire to spend half a grand on the new Nintendo console. How's the Tokyo Ghoul stuff in DVD? He's really strong. So Dead by Daylight has a bunch of horror franchises in its game. It's got like Michael Myers in that. And the newest DLC is Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. That anime, if you've seen it. And he's insanely powerful. He leaps around, he hits you, and his recovery is so quick. It's like... His power is to like leap around and then attack you from afar. But he can't like down you with it, he can just injure you. So he wants to like land the finishing strike, he has to do it the old-fashioned way. But that doesn't mean he can't like easily get you. Because he'll just like leap right next to you, and then he recovers so quickly that he'll just like hit you with his basic attack and down you literally 1 second afterwards. Like, you can't really play that, which kind of feels like shit. Because a lot of killers you can kind of outplay and mind game and that. With him, it's like, what the hell do I do? Like, if I run next to a pallet... Oh, you know, a lot of you guys aren't even going to get this. I should probably just stop talking. But, basically they've made him really strong, and it's kind of, like, depressing to go against. Yo, Dark Shadow Ray, 2005. Hello, hope you're doing good. I haven't played it, but I'm a huge fan of the Tokyo Ghoul manga. The anime was dumpster fire, though. Yeah, I've not seen the anime since 2014. When I was a little pip. And my opinion on what, like I enjoyed it, but I also, like, enjoyed Sword Art Online when that came out, and I think Sword Art Online is... Respectfully, to anybody who likes it, I think Sword Art Online is not good. And that's me putting it nicely. And Tokyo Ghoul I enjoyed, but I mean, I don't know if it'll be good. They eviscerated the story in the anime. Oh. Shameful. Actually, you know what? Speaking of its ass. There you go, John. What, Sword Art Online? Yeah, it is ass. I watched the other day, I watched the Overlord movie for those, Overlord is an isekai where a guy turns into like a skeleton undead character and kind of progressively becomes more and like cold-hearted and like disassociated from his human self. And I watched the movie for that came out last November, yesterday, and it was pretty good. Overlord's fine. Yeah, I enjoyed the movie. There's an Overlord movie? Yep. Momonga-sama, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I'm not trying to say I'm a real one, but I watched Overlord when it came out in 2015. That was like my favorite isekai. And then in 2018, they released Season 2 and Season 3, and I was like in a proper depressive phase of my life. I was like going to bed at 10 a.m. and waking up at 6 p.m. And I was just watching the anime, looking at the wiki. So I've definitely got a soft spot for it, you know. Very watchable. Yeah, there's some flaws. Like this, the animation, the CGI isn't great. Which is very noticeable in Season 2 and very much in Season 3. Because I read the light novel of Overlord. And in Season 3, if you've seen it, they've got like this massive war at the end of it. And in my head, when I was reading the light novel, I was thinking of this gritty, grimy, overcast, depressing sky. But then in the anime, they've got this like awful CGI monster on like this brown, like, land on hills and that, with like the brightest blue sky of all time. And it's like, this does not match the atmosphere of like people getting murdered. Like, it's not even a war, it's a slaughterhouse, you know? That annoyed me. Also, there's like the author of Overlord is so detailed and descriptive. There's a lot of like cut content, and like sometimes it'll be a bit jarring, and you're not gonna get, like, you're gonna miss a lot of details that you'll have to like learn from other people who have read the source material and that. But yeah, no, it's solid. Dude, am I just gonna... Let's at least see. Let's just do this. I've had enough. How misunderstood he is with his unlinks. Yeah, that is a fun aspect. Where he's just... Yeah, I think that's something... Oh, Abra into Alakazam? They just cut out the middleman, quite literally. J. Rose is pissed off. That's so funny. What is the odds of that, actually? Because it can't be too likely, right? So Abra is impossible for it to evolve into Kadabra, but it can evolve into Alakazam. So let's see. Alakazam is a... It's not on the list! Why is it not on the list? Abra... It's not even on the list, fellas. That's how rare it is. You can't even get it. These are all of Abra's potential evolutions. It's just not there. How weird. How obscure! Oh my goodness! Sorry. What is... Can we see you? Oh, no, okay. How do I see your stats? Do I just have to look you up, I guess? That would have been hell. Mixed attacker with no other stats. Can you explain the old lady in the pond, please? Yes, I can. The person that modified this ROM thought they were very funny and put an old lady in the pond. They also said dialogue that when you beat your rival, the rival says, I got societied. Lol, lol, lol. I'm laughing out loud so hard right now. Sorry. I just don't think that the dialogue change is funny. Right, left gang again. Haunter, let's go. And Donphan! That's a good Pokemon! Okay. Yeah, no, Poltak, I agree. I think Overlord, where he's just kind of like, it's just a big facade, and without spoiling the show too much, he basically like, a lot of his underlings are evil, but he's just a regular guy, and he kind of gets pressured to go along with all the evil shit, and he's always constantly like freaked out that people are like his underlings are gonna realize he's not, you know, this all-powerful. Well, he's all-powerful. This like all-knowing genius that's got a master plan. He's just kind of winging it and going with whatever they say and hoping for the best. So yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, no items. But, you know, I've not watched too much anime lately. I had a big anime phase just as a teenager, but I mean, I still like it. I just don't watch it too much. I know there's going to be a One Punch Man Season 3, and I am kind of excited for that. Obviously, Season 2... If you've seen One Punch Man Season 2... Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, we can do this. I can't mimic that. I can't mimic that! I can't mimic that. Nope. Please. I can mimic a move and get out of this alive. I just need him to do something else! This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've read the manga for One Punch Man. That's very fun, and I don't want to spoil it, but there's the manga's obviously a fair bit further ahead than the anime is, and there's a little character that teams up with Saitama and an S-class hero. And I love them, and I hope the best for them. So hopefully we'll see him in Season 3. Oh, you finished Frieren! I saw that too. Dude! Its other two moves must be like Thunderbolt or something. By the way, every attack Haunter uses is it's at -6 accuracy, so it's only got a 25% chance to hit. Fuck. That's not good. 10 seismic tosses. On average, we might live. We just gotta dodge. No! Dodge, 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 dodge. Go. 4 left. 3. 2. Are you ready? The last one is gonna hit me. The last one's gonna hit me because it's... Ooh. Suffer, John, F you. I saw Frieren 2 actually. My girlfriend wanted to watch it, and we watched it, and it was very good. I enjoyed it. It was very... I enjoyed quite the... I enjoyed the kind of laid-back aspect of it, you know? Soft-boiled. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What am I going to do? I'm going to have to mimic! Fake tears. Oh! This is hell. Mimic. We're going to mimic here because I need to get soft-boiled. I like Galaxy Angel. I've never even heard of that. What is Galaxy Angel? Did you Chariot and Galaxy Angel shit? More of a manga person. Yeah, manga's great. And there we go. There's struggle. That's the whole end goal of this is to struggle as they soft boil. You can't use. You can use healing moves in the first rival battle. Peyton, so get informed. Heal. Yes. Okay, they're out of healing. We need to win. Crit. Even if we crit, we only take 1 HP of recoil. So we want every attack to be a crit ideally here. We're gonna win. You don't win this, John. You look foolish right now because we're winning. Never give up. This is symbolic of my commitment of never giving up. My never give upness, okay? Let's go. Easy. GG easy. Free. I could see the writing on the wall from turn 1. Never kill yourself. Yeah, you know, I like to not give up. I really don't want my reset counter to go higher than it has to. Some people would give up. I know Sav, the anime stop pod, he was here earlier. He would definitely give up. And I'm like, bro, this is why you've not won yet. Obviously, like, we're still in a bad situation, but, like, you can extrapolate that situation to other scenarios where he could win and he just plays badly because he's given up mentally already. And it's like, bro, try. And you might win. Give it your all, and you might actually win. Because that's what this challenge requires. Do this Ho-Oh. What? Firo. It's not Ho. You just don't ban me, you just don't ban me. They will. I'm reporting you. But yeah, no, I've just, like, in general, I've not watched too much anime. I did watch Frieren and the Overlord movie. And yeah. Not sure. Not too much has just excited me, gotten me interested lately. So, you know, that's okay. I had a big isekai phase in 2018. I was watching all the manga. Oh, I was reading all the manga. I was watching all the anime. I even watched. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. It's called In Another World with My Smartphone. It is the worst one ever. And yet I watched all of it. And while watching it, I was like, this is bad. But I'm still watching it just because I'm insanely obsessed with isekai right now. Maybe because I was like not in a good place mentally. Maybe. Maybe that's why I was so obsessed. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bubble. We never die. 1 HP. Don fan. 33%. Okay. At least we tried. I can sleep easy. I'm proud knowing I tried my best. Oh, blaze. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. Powder snow. Pursuit. Roar. Air cutter. Okay, not quite good enough. I knew you would say that anime. It's so laid back and brain dead. It's good. Yes. Shh. Don't. It's just like you watch it and you're like, why am I watching this? And yet you still watch it. For those who don't know, In Another World, my smartphone is basically just the main protagonist dies. And then he has a little chat with God, and God's like, oops, I accidentally killed you, but I'll make it back. I'll make it up for you. You can go to this other fantasy world, and I'll make you OP, and you can have your smartphone that is also OP. And then he gets, like, a bunch of girls that like him. I gotta run. Hey, Payne, I appreciate you just being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't watch a lot of animes, but I'm always surrounded by people who do. Yeah. I watched one episode of Cowboy Bebop. Never seen that show. Tried to convince my girlfriend to watch more, but not watch more yet. So, but I'm sure we will eventually. Somebody needs some emotional support. Dog shit to remind you. Life ain't too bad. Sometimes you just need dog shit, man. Is that slop? Yum yum, just what I need. Right, shed skin. You know, Ledian is awful in this challenge, but the only way it wouldn't be is imagine we had the ability Pure Power. That ability is banned on Pokemon that are 400 base stat total or higher. AKA, Ledian is one of the best users of Pure Power because it's legal. That would be 28 attack at level 5. Like, you know. Obviously speed's bad, but if we swap defense and speed, ooh, then we'd have a real runner in our hands. He had 9 wives, 9. That's greedy. Oh my word. Slip. Really? What does it do? Just trip you up? You know, another anime I watched kind of when I was younger was what was it called? Seven Deadly Sins. It's just called Seven Deadly Sins. I don't remember now. Now that show, I enjoyed that season 1. And then I watched season 2 and I was like, this ain't as good. And then I never watched season 3, but I've seen the animation for it and it's absolutely awful. And like people kept memeing on it. He's kind of amazing, I know. Slam's dream. Take me to the land of anime. Ren, I messaged Slam yesterday about VCing and he never responded to me. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Bind! I'm in a bind right now. I'm gonna catch you. Ooh. Can barely manage one wife. Oh, good joke for all the lads out there, eh? Thick fat. Well, that's like its actual ability, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. That's Walrein's. I don't know, something like that. I am pissed off at this thing's stat spread. And moves. Went about 9 yesterday. I was feckin' exhausted. Wow. You should call him, didn't I should. So yeah, Slam's a friend of mine. He was on my stream last week, and Ren was as well. And he's like the only person I stream with right now, or not stream, but VC with right now, because I don't know, it's just I don't know. He's just the only one. He's the only person that well, whenever I want to play Dead by Daylight, I either need to be playing with my girlfriend or I need Slam to be in VC so he can watch me play. Otherwise, I don't want to play it. It's not like Ren wants to play Dead by Daylight because she's a baby. So I guess I'm screwed. You know what, East Cat, you probably enjoyed... Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed Sword Art Online, but that's because I was a kid. And now I don't like it. I'm trying to think what else I've seen. I saw Log Horizon when it came out. I enjoyed that, although rewatching, I don't think I rewatch it. I enjoyed the premise of it. Bruh. What else have I seen? I've got my anime list. It's not because it's scary, I'm just bad. Oh, I'm just bad at the game I've never played before. Yeah, Einstein, that's how it works. I should not have uproared. Oh, just kill me now. Just kill me now. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Oh, oh! We might calm down after this one. You know, I say calm like calm down. And somebody made fun of me for that in the comments. And I felt bad. But then I realised that's just how Scottish people say the word calm. And then I stopped feeling bad. Because F you. And you know, it's funny that, because I never realised it, but, because, you know, I don't really sound too Scottish, but I did grow up in Scotland, so it's kind of funny. But that's, like, one of the words I do actually say. That's a telltale sign right there. Okay, left gang. Onyx, baby! Let's go. I played with you, like, twice. Yeah, like, twice, I guess. Oh, speaking of Slam, my friend Slam, look at this attack we've got here. It's Slam! Such an awful move. Lol. Scottish up. Yeah, no, it's like I grew up watching YouTube, and I think that's my my reason why my accent's not really too stereotypical, I guess, you know. Okay, I guess we just go with this. Also, as a kid, I had like this thing where I was like, I need to speak proper English. I just need to do it for some reason. So I kind of... Oh my god, flash fire. Earthquake. Oh. GG. Maybe we will one-shot with Slam. Slam fails me yet again. He's one of my top 5 Scottish streamers. You know what? That's... Okay, that's not great, actually, because I don't think there's that many popular ones. But thank you. There's Lemmy. He's great. There's... in terms of Pokemon, there is Hoodlum Callum. And then I'm not sure who else. Kabuto? Comes out a bit when you're mad, I find. Oh, let's go. Sketch! That's cool. Do do do. Can you hear the dog barking outside, guys? We've had like a... I wouldn't like call it a heat wave, but like it's been warm for April. For the past week it's been like sunny and warm. No rain, but I think it's ending today, which is nice. Because it was kind of freaking me out. Like, it should not be this warm in April. It was like almost 20 Celsius. For early April? No, early April is meant to be like 13. Not 18. 20 should be May. And then June should be like low 20s. That's what I think. You know, I don't like it because it just reminds me like that we're gonna... that the world's gonna be fucked soon enough. Let's ignore that. Let's just play Pokemon. Ah! Reversal did a shit ton of damage. What the hell? Well, now we gotta heal. Cool. Oop. Snap. Oh my god, it should injure. Do we have anything? I could sketch a move? Nope. Nope. We're dead. Oh my god, why? See. Maybe sketch it? No! Okay, they might have explosion. Never give up. This is called never giving up. They might have explosion. Okay, never mind. Omega lol. I mean, at least we tried. There was an avenue where we could have won. And I tried it. You won't catch me giving up too early. We should not have this early, but I worked through the night. So I got to see you and Kyle stream this morning. Yo. Double stream. Yeah, I try and stream once a week. Oh, Squirtle. I don't want to stream more than that because, you know, I got other obligations. I've got video obligations as well, where I just would feel bad because most of my viewership comes from... Oh my god. Just kill me. Most of my viewership comes from my videos, so I feel a bit guilty. Speaking of, though, how I said I was working on my video this week. Or, yeah, a little bit. I got it started. I don't know if it'll be done for next week, but definitely the week after that, if not. It will be fixing Sinnoh's... Arcanine. It will be fixing Sinnoh's Elite Four. And actually, I think I've done a pretty good job with it. A lot of, like, nasty movesets. Some Pokemon changes. Yeah. The only thing is I've not finalized Cynthia's team. Because I put out a community post for that, and I'm not sure if I want to replace things. I think there's a pretty good argument to replace Cynthia's Milotic, because it's literally the previous game's champions. Ace, Wallace uses a Milotic, so that's fair. And people were suggesting stuff like Tangrowth, and I kind of like it. But I have a moveset in mind for Roserade, so I don't know if I want to do that. And some people, a few people said Spiritomb, but again, I've got a set in mind for that. Oh, crap. Can we poison you at least? Yes. Oh god. So, I don't know. Oh, no, no. We could dodge. We could dodge. Wow, wow. Oh, we could dodge. You know we can't. People were suggesting as well Porygon Z, which I think is quite interesting because she uses one in BDSP. And I've not played BDSP, but I was thinking Porygon Z as well before even knowing that. So I guess maybe there's just something about Cynthia that people, you know, can see Porygon Z being part of her team. The BDSP devs did, I did, so yeah. Adamant Banded Garchomp. Now it's special Garchomp with Dragon Breath. Outrage. I mean, the Garchomp is nasty because, like, I think Garchomp, right, is one of the main kind of weaknesses of Cynthia's Garchomp is high Giga Impact, right? Because that's a recoil move. So, like, all you need to do is save your Ice type, wait for Giga Impact to happen, faint, you probably faint, and then Ice Beam, send in your Ice Beamer, and then kill it. So just replacing that to a different move does a lot because it gives Cynthia's Garchomp no downtime where you can like really get an opening. Like every turn it can do some crap to you. As a small hint as what I am, you know, looking at replacing, like changing for her. Firefang. I mean, the thing is that, what is our stats? Firefang is quite weak. And it's like, we've got great attack, but maybe like, if you're going to have a fire move, I'd probably go Fire Blast. Just because it's still accurate enough. And like base 80 special attack from the highest level Pokemon in the game. I'd probably do that if I'm keeping the fire move. God. Yeah, we're dead. I mean, fire is great for steel types. Obviously, you could Earthquake, but imagine stuff like Bronzong will Levitate. So I do like fire as just an angle to hit one of Dragon's... Well, Dragons only resist. Steel. But yeah, no, her team is really tough to rework because it's just hard to finalize a team. It's like, oh, I could give her Gastrodon again. You know? Because she has one in Diamond and Pearl over the Milotic. Or, like I said, Porygon Z. I was even thinking of stuff like Blissey. I don't know. I'm just thinking out the box. Yeah, there's a few options. Somebody suggested Bronzong, but I'm not doing that because Lucian uses Bronzong. So, basically, for the time being, I'm going to kind of put Cynthia out of my mind. I've got the commentary done for the 4 Elite Four members because I finalized their team. So I'm just going to focus on video editing, have a bit of a break from theory crafting, and then come back to Cynthia with a different frame of mind, probably. Lucian does indeed exist. But yeah, so I'm considering doing a video as well on... Well, I always try and do videos on other topics that aren't theory crafting. To probably, I'd say, limited success. It's fair to say. Even though my latest video is peak. But yeah, I kind of want to do a theory crafting. There's a few ideas here. One of them's fairly straightforward. One of them's just looking at Team Rocket. Looking at the Giovanni battles and the Grunt battles. That'd be pretty straightforward. And another one is fixing the worst route in Pokemon. And I've got some experience with this, but it's and I've actually done some of it. Is I look at the worst route in Pokemon and I use RPG Maker to make a custom tile, like custom map, like edit the map to kind of fix it up and make it more interesting. And just kind of, you know, it's just a video where I can theory craft a different angle. That sucks about Pokemon. I'm glad you like it. It's an idea I've had for a while. I've just never done it. Everybody says Route 1 Kalos. I'm not including Route 1 Kalos. Like, Also, that means I can't really, like, fix it up. So it needs to be, like, a game where it's, like, a tile-based. You were using RPG Maker for Pokemon Real Life version. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to be referencing the fact I worked on a Pokemon game in my next video. Dragon Dance! We are running! We are running! .com. We are running.com. Woohoo! How many moves do we learn? 9? Okay. I'm sorry, but this is a runner. From the Golden Bridge. That is indeed a route that exists. Yeah, I think we run the Viper. Like, it's quite interesting. Stab, Sludge Bomb. Good speed. Dragon Dance. Setup moves are incredible in this game, so... and just in Pokemon in general, they're really good. So, yeah, I like to run this. I don't even want to look at what we could have. Let's just be grateful. Let's just be grateful! Ooh. John, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, John. That's so kind of you. Let's just do it. But yeah, that's a thingy I've just kind of put off for some reason, even though I've actually done like a fair bit of work on it. I've got like a couple of ideas that I've begun and then just kind of put to the side for ages. There's an idea I thought of the other day, and I kind of want to run it past you guys, and just tell me what you think, if you think this would be interesting or just not that good for a video. And it was... I'm not sure the title, but it'd be something like, what if regular trainers were... or became Elite Four members? And it's basically like, if we had a trainer class, like the youngster, but that you scaled them up to be... like Pog. Elite Four, would they, like, what kind of team would they have? Don't know. Do I get rid of Acid? I'd probably get rid of Acid. Thunder's not great. Solid. Yeah, it's like, it's hard for me to tell if that's like a decent move or a decent idea, or like people wouldn't care for it. Because I thought up some ideas on teams for that. Obviously, like, I don't want to use like a swimmer, because swimmer would just be like water type Elite Four, you know? The reporters from Gen 3 and 4, that could be interesting. Okay. I'll consider, if you guys think it's an idea worth pursuing, I might do it. I've already like written a little bit for it and like thought up some random things. Even if I don't make it a video, it's fun to just theory craft that in my own time as just like a thing to do, because I am that nerd, you know? I have made like 3 or 4 custom Pokemon ROMs with increased difficulties. I have worked on my own Pokemon fan game, and I got like 2.5 gyms deep. Which I worked on it a little bit recently after having like a huge break from it. I worked on it a little bit, and it was quite nice. The main problem really is that I don't really have the free time to do it, because it's kind of like, the way I view it is like, I'd be better off working on YouTube as opposed to working on a personal project like that. So it's a little tough. But maybe I can stream it at some point. Just like a chill dev stream thing, you know? And then people will join the stream with much more experience in RPG Maker than me and tell me how everything's wrong. That's okay. Back to his roots. Yo, Jen! How you doing, Jen? But yeah, no, I was thinking, like, what are some interesting classes? And it's, the information's really easily accessible for trainer classes. Like, if you look up trainer, youngster trainer class, you'll get, Bulbapedia will tell you every game they're in, every trainer, a list of them. So it's like, youngster, they use Raticates, Pidgeot, some use Fearow, some use, like, other stuff, you know? So, it's like, so it's kind of like, I've got like a pool of Pokemon to choose from, and maybe a couple of Pokemon they don't use if it feels in line with what they could use, you know? Like, imagine the trainer class Beauty, right? I don't think any beauties use like a guard of war, but that would kind of make sense, right? Or like if there was a fisherman that for some reason never used like a fisherman could use relicanth, but I don't know any fishermen use relicanth. Maybe they do, but I think you get the point here. It's like working with a framework of Pokemon that already exist on these trainers and others that would make sense for them to use. How goes it? It's going good. I'm having a lot of fun talking to everybody and just chilling playing. Oh my god, Arcanine with Flamethrower. Yeah, I'm just having a good time. I really, really enjoy streaming. Just for the social aspect, guys. So I appreciate you all being here. But yeah, that's so yeah, I've got a couple of video ideas that I could work on. The only thing is, I've had ideas before. And I've asked like stream if I should do it, and they said yeah, and then that ended up being my bootleg Pokemon figurine video, which I think is good, but it definitely did not resonate with my core audience or any real audience at all, which sucks. That being said, we've been talking about theory crafting videos, so that's a bit more in line. I definitely want to, though, be able to branch out my content a bit more. Do more challenge runs. More theory crafting. Like, I kind of want to do a video on theory crafting the type matchup. The type chart. I don't think everything needs to be balanced. Like, everything should be equal and all that. But I think certain types, like bug type, could use a little boost, you know? Or even normal types. Like, if I ever do a video on fixing the type chart for normal types, I'm just for part of the normal type section, I'm just going to be like, bring back return. Give normal types a strong stab move. Because, like, return, you don't really use return on non-normal types for the most part. So normal types are hit the hardest. And they're already a type that kind of lacks a lot of good features. Because I think, like, traditionally normal types had amazing move coverage. You know, they would learn a lot of elemental moves and stuff like that. Mirror move. That could be cool, actually. I might use Mirror Move over Thunder. Screw it. That sounds fun. But, you know, nowadays, so many Pokemon learn insane coverage, you know? So it kind of, like, diminishes normal types. Some, not unique, but, like, almost universal trait of just learning so many elemental attacks. Fix Route 1 Kalos and MS Paint. That's true. Want to go back to doing videos once I graduate. It's been years, and I've been working on some assets for it recently. Justice for Bugs. I know. Justice for Bugs need a boost. I think mainly with bug types, it's just when they made fairy types, and they wanted fairy types to be good, which is fair enough. But you didn't have to screw over bug types. And it's like steel types are insanely defensive. And then in Gen 6 they nerfed that, but they also buffed it by instead of having, they made Ghost and Dark neutral on Steel. But now Fairy type exists and they resist Fairy type and also deal super effective damage back to them. It's like, bro, did Steel really get nerfed? Maybe it should get a little nerf, I don't know. I love Ghost type, but maybe Ghost type should be nerfed a little bit. Yo, Peter, oh my god. Everybody from, like, Rhodey and Rusty is here, what the hell? So, you know, it's just, again, it's theory crafting. I know it's been done before, so it's not like at the top of my priority. At the time, Dragon oh, I agree, Dragon needed a check. I wouldn't mess with that bit. It's just, I don't think Bugs should have gotten screwed over. Because so many things resist Bug. So I'm just wondering what else what would resist Dragon? Either Ice would resist Dragon, or maybe this one's crazy, but part of me thinks Normal could resist Dragon, purely because dragons are, like, fictional. So the idea is, like, Normal is kind of unaffected by it, or less affected by it. Is that a hated idea? Is that too much of a hot take to handle? Kinda works. Okay. Yeah, okay. So one person kind of on board with it. I can divulge more. My idea for normal type would be just like, don't give it super effective options, but give it like another like defensive attribute, aka resist dragon, or maybe even fairy. So that it's not like got super effective options, but it has a slightly better defensive profile. Don't know. Poison types? I don't think poison types need a major change. I just kind of would love for them to have a move like Freeze Dry. But for seal types. So I forgot, I think I had a name for it, but I forgot it. It was, but you know, imagine like a poison attack that melts down metal. Is the idea. So it's super effective. Normal should be weak to fairy. Oh yeah. What's the reason behind that? They live on remote islands in the Antarctic Ocean. In the Antarctic Ocean. Bruh. I know there's the Komodo dragon, and I think there's like this aquatic little water creature that lives in a cave that has like something like its name can be dragon, something, I don't know. Power of the Fae. Okay. Well, if that was the case, I would be definitely like, okay, fairy, you don't resist bug anymore. In fact, bug is super effective when you get wrecked fairy. I think fairy might be my least favorite type. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just I think I'm just a little sad that the newest type they made really strong and they screwed over bug types, and I love bug types. So but you know what? That's just the nature of making a video like that. It's my personal preferences are going to be injected into that, and some people won't agree with that, and some people will. In fact, I always have to remind myself that a lot of people are gonna, no matter what you do, people will disagree with you. Especially in the topic I cover with theory crafting. In fact, I've got a screenshot of back-to-back comments. One being like, "You made them too difficult. You made the gym leaders too difficult." And then the next comment was, "You made the gym leaders too easy." So it's like, okay, no matter what, people are gonna think you've overtuned it or undertuned it, you know. So that's a bit more of just like mental, like just keeping my mental state okay. You know, that's just the way the world works. 6 limited limed dragon, breathe fire and everything. Wow, you see them. But could use this bust. Yeah. Just gotta find out the right way to do it. Like, I like bug type. I think the main issue is just how many things resist it. Defensively, they're okay. Like, they resist grass, ground, fighting. Is that it? I don't know. But like, resisting ground, incredible. Resisting fighting, that's solid. Resisting grass is I don't think grass is like the best thing, because grass actually also has a lot of things to resist it. But you know, like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's not ice. Get poisoned, you idiot. But yeah, no, I'm totally like on board with the whole kind of like notion that every type shouldn't be balanced. I just think the scales should be tipped slightly differently, you know? Like, I thought for ice, maybe, should ice resist water? Maybe? Because water is a really good type. And ice defensively is awful. I could see that. But then the question is Scald, right? Scald, like, should that be super effective on ice? No. I mean, maybe, but, like, Scald's already OP. We shouldn't buff it more. So I don't know. But, you know, there's never one right way of doing things. Definitely a video, though, I could do. And I've said this before on stream. I want to do a video at some point fixing the worst Pokemon. I already made a video giving bad Pokemon new evolutions like Ledian and Electrode and stuff like that. That was fun. But if we just like just fix even Pokemon that already exist. I want to make a thumbnail for it that's just a picture of Luxray with a big red arrow pointed to Dark type and then big text saying fixed. Because I know that's such a divisive thing. People are going to get real pissed off with that, and I'm just excited to see people complain about that. Ghost type! Oh, screw you, dude. Nice crit. Eat seals and beached whales. Rest in peace, beached whales. Ooh, Reptile. Okay, we need a move for Shedinja. Really, I think we want Shadow Ball. Because again, we don't have a great move for dragons ghosts right now. And it deals with Shedinja, so why not? Trying to find time to do some models for some of those evolutions you made in that video. Really? Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. That would be an honor, quite frankly. I'll do a community post if you ever make them. Am I right? Tempting you? But yeah, I'm sure probably some of you've probably seen the video, some of you probably haven't. Is over a year ago now, I made a video just redesigning the new bad Pokemon, giving them new evolutions. And my art skills aren't that great, but I tried. And I had my girlfriend draw her own ideas for them. So it was like, you got my kind of shoddy attempt, and you got her proper artist attempt, which I thought was a nice kind of parallel. So we had Ledian's evolution was called Paladian, and it was meant to be like a paladin bug fairy type that protects weaker Pokemon, and had like an ability that redirected attacks onto itself if there was an attack targeting a Pokemon weaker than itself, basically. I thought it was peak. I'm just saying, I thought that was peak. I'm just saying, guys. I was pretty happy with the Ledian one. I quite liked Electrode's evolution, because it was like his name was Orboltal, and that's a 3-in-1 name. Orb, Bolt, and Orbital, because it was like in space. That's the highest IQ thing I've ever done, and it's all been downhill from there. But I've got other ideas for that, actually, for like a follow-up. In fact, I had like a really good comment. Basically, Parasect evolution, where Parasect died, and outside the mushroom spore, like a spore cloud, is Parasect's like ghostly apparition that's like very vengeful. Which sounds really fun. There was a Love Disc idea I had, where it was like a split evolution, where one's just like a broken heart, and the other is just, I don't know, just like a virtuous heart. What else was there? I don't know, but there was more ideas. There was a regional Sudowoodo that was like a fake snowman. It was like steel type, but it was like pretending to be ice type. A lot of those ideas, you know, they're in a Google document. It's just maybe one day I'll do it. But it's a lot of fun thinking up new evolutions for Pokemon. Wow. Okay, we've got way more XP. When we had our Snorlax runner, our XP was so low, I thought something was wrong. Because I thought for sure we should be level 24 by Roxanne. But we were not. Muddy Water? Shit. It's a good move. It's a good move. I like Mirror Move. Mirror Move is potentially like a way to beat Shedinja as well. God, what's our stats looking like again? How do I see them? I don't know the button prompt. Oh, shit. Guess we're not going to learn it. Whatever. I know our special attack's not that great. I'm honestly fine with Mirror Move. I think it's quite a cool addition. Our special attack's not great. I'm honestly okay with that. If it was Flamethrower, definitely would take it. Yeah. Scovillain does look like a middle stage. I think Scovillain looks like a proper weirdo. I don't like it. Relic Camp. Sandstream. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, snap, snap. Maybe drag... Mirror Move. We can Mirror Move that. And maybe we one-shot it. Let's go. Oh, thank you. If we got Muddy Water, we would have lost. So I feel vindicated now. We've got +1 attack, stab, sludge bomb. I'm really hoping that can kill such a weak little babby. Rare. 39. Twin needle. Can we learn that? Stuff it. Actually, let's not learn it just yet. Let's wait a little bit. Let's see what the next move is. But yeah, I guess just what I've been talking about is for videos. I've got a lot of ideas. I think part of me is just a bit scared to try and branch out as well, because when I have branched out, fortunately the views haven't been as much as I've been hoping, and it's tough, you know. It's you get a lot of pressure because you want to meet you want to do something the subscribers will enjoy, you know, and you want to try new things and maybe people will like it, but then if you don't get the views, it's stressful. So I don't know, it's a little bit of like, just I've got to weigh up the pros and cons of different projects. But, you know, it's like, at the end of the day, every video I've made, I'm really happy with how they've turned out. Like, I'm really happy with my trapping my girlfriend in Pokemon video. And that's, like, the one that got the least views. Because I had a lot of fun working on it. And my girlfriend also worked on it with me, so it was really sweet. Oh, why am I going in here? Okay, we've got cut now, so we can. I need to get my HM friend Gloom. You know, guys, I think if we lose this run soon, I'm probably gonna stop streaming here because it'll be about 3 hours. Also, or if we like somehow have a winner on our hands with Survivor, then I'll cut the stream at some point. Yo, Chile. Yo, Camilo, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. We've got a, I don't know if you're familiar with Kaiso Ironmon, but we have a Survivor with Stab, Sludge Bomb, Dragon Dance, Crush Claw. It's pretty decent. Its stats are not, I mean, you can see its stats here. Pretty good attack, pretty good speed. Every other stat is A-okay. So, yeah, it's Survivor's not the strongest Pokemon out there. I said this earlier in the stream. People like to have a lot of runners I see, or a lot of streamers, whenever I see them, they don't really like taking Pokemon under 500 BST, especially Survivor here with 458. That's like basically 450 exactly, so it's not super strong, but I've had Pokemon almost win. Like Ninjask got to Gym 8, and that's got a 456 BST, I think, or 460. So I like to give these middling Pokemon a chance, you know. Do we have any? We got PP up with 2 calciums, and that's it. Okay. Don't really need calcium, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Can you also find Zangoose here? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Right, we're going to sell Miracle Seeds, Amulet Coin, 2 Twisted Spoons already, big thingy, focus, Silver Powder. I need to buy some Pokeballs just in case I need to stall. And the rest in repels. Here we go. But I guess another question of the day I'll ask is, anybody got any exciting plans for the rest of the weekend here? I think for me, I'm mainly just going to be chilling out, doing some video editing. Bone Meringue! That is essentially Earthquake, but not perfect accuracy. Buy Mirror Move. Bone Meringue is great. This is a good moveset now. Yeah, this is not bad. So yeah, I think for the rest of my weekend, I'll be chilling, maybe playing some games. I've been playing A Way Out with my girlfriend, which is like a 2-player game where you're 2 prisoners trying to escape. I might play Dead by Daylight. Generally just, you know, just chilling out. Being productive. Just working through the weekend. That's fair. Respect. Get your money up, not your funny up. Chilling on R6s for me. Petting my tortoise. Oh, Way Out is fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. We've been enjoying just mucking about. Okay. Which character you playing? I don't remember his name. It's the older guy. The one who's like more of a like what's the guy called? What are their names? Playing the older guy, he's like in his 40s. The guy's like 36. Dragon Dance, yes. Rico. We have Dragon Dance 3. We have Dragon Dance, Incredible Stab, Sludge Bomb, and 2 solid enough coverage moves. I mean, maybe we'd replace Crush Claw with like a good coverage attack. Because right now, Skarmory, think about Skarmory, guys. We can't really hit it for that much. So maybe like a rock move? Maybe a fighting move? 36 isn't old. Think of Vincent. I never said 36 is... Oh, 36... I never said 36 is old, John. The older guy is 43. All I meant is he's older compared to the other guy who's 36. 43 is older than 36, John. Don't worry. I will not be besmirching age here. He doesn't have a grey hair on him, and he's still got his full set of hair at 43. So you know what? Good on him. And same for the guy at 36, you know? I mean, obviously, you know, like, a lot of people still have their hair, but a lot of people lose their hair before then. I don't know if I'm still gonna have my hair at 36. I hope I do. I like my hair. Oh my god, it's Machamp. That sprite unnerves me. Machamp in his tighty whiteys. Right, repel. Yeah, for the I started video editing the Fixing Sinnoh's gym leaders yesterday. I got the intro finished and just started Aaron's section. And in terms of word count, it's like 7,000 or something words, a bit over that. It's about 1,000 words less than Fixing Sinnoh's gym leaders, so that will make the video shorter. That coupled with the fact that in general it's easier to edit Elite Four teams when you're in the editing stage, because they all have 5 and they'll have the same Pokemon, so you can copy and paste like things over to each other. Like, basically what I'm getting at is it should be a bit of a quicker edit than the gym leader video. So I am kind of fingers crossed I'll get it done by next week, but no promises, because Turns out editing an over 30, maybe 40-minute video takes a while. If it starts to go, shave it. No, I'm gonna comb over until I've got one single strand of hair left. Okay, it's gym leader time. Would you change Cynthia's team? Also, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be changing. I think Milotic, because I do agree with what some people have said. Is that Milotic is Wallace's ace from Emerald. It just doesn't. It feels a bit weird to immediately see Milotic again. And edit, like, yeah, so change the team in terms of, like, Pokemon, yes, and moveset, of course. So, yeah. All the Elite Four is figured out. It's just Cynthia. I'm still trying to figure out everything. I figured out a couple of her team members. It's just everything put together. I'm not sure. So, as I said earlier, I'm just video editing. I've commentated up till the champion. And I'm just video editing until... Oh, God. I'm just video editing to mix up the pace. And come back to Cynthia with a fresh mind. And hopefully things will... Like, I'll have an epiphany, you know? But it is quite interesting. The video's gonna... There's gonna be a fair bit of just complimenting the game design here. Because I think actually it is generally pretty decent. But there are a lot of things we can do to improve it and make it like a hard mode. So, yeah, it's quite nice that I've got a lot of nice things to say about it. Gloom. Nice. Thank God that kills. Torkoal. Boomerang definitely should kill you. Yep. But yeah, I've still got to think about like fixing other aspects of Pokemon, like the evil teams and rivals. That's still like avenues to explore. There's a lot of content I can still look at. PP up. Do we have any berries? We do. I'm gonna put on a Pecha Berry. And we're gonna get to it. Gym 2. Can we beat Gym 2? I'm gonna Dragon Dance once. That's a good call, I think, because we were outsped. Sludge Bomb. Nice, yep. Rhyhorn, you are gonna die. Die Horn, we call him. And I don't... Okay, you're level 30. I'm going to actually just do this. GG, idiot. I think there might be something wrong with my Kaiso Ironmon, because I'm pretty sure these guys are meant to have more Pokemon. I did follow the randomization setting, as you can see, but maybe I just didn't do it properly. Maybe I... So, we'll just chill for this stream. Who cares? But, by next stream, I might have to change it. Whatever. Yeah, cheer. We're just chilling. This is more just a chill sesh we're having. Okay, well, this trainer's here to fight. Let's do it. Do. Nuzleaf. The nipple Pokemon. Who decided to put those two little pixels there, huh? You know, Seviper, I feel, could pass as a dark type. It's got the look. It's got the attitude, right? Fixing Pokemon, and it's just making Seviper and Luxray Park Dark type. Great Magneton. Yeah, I think the only real bad matchup we're going to have here is against Skarmory, and at the very least, we can boost up with Dragon Dance, and we can lower defense with Crush Claw. So it might... Assuming it doesn't have insane defense, we should be okay. Wrecked. Did I fight you? Nope. Oh, I still got the Pecha... Guys, I'm stupid. I just put the Pecha Berry on, not realizing we can't be poisoned anyway. We're poison type. That's so funny. Technically, we could be poisoned if we get skill swapped color change. I was thinking about that aspect, guys, okay? Not many people would consider that, but I would. I'm next level. The skull probably just boomerang you. Yep. Oh my god. You guys can probably hear the dog barking. Someone's at the door. It's an intruder. Hi, puppy. That's Donnie. He's a short-haired border collie. He's very sweet. He's a border collie, but like he's got such little white fur. He almost doesn't even look like a border collie, especially because he has short hair. Apparently, he was like the runt of the litter, and the rest of the puppies had regular border collie fur, but his fur is just really short, and he has barely any white on him. It's very cute. But he's grown up into a fine young lad. Right. Oh, we don't go here yet. As a kid, this always confused me. I was like, where do I go? Where do I go? You gotta talk to this random NPC who doesn't even have a unique sprite, by the way. Like, how was I to know? I think YouTube sends my message about Nuzlu's distinctive chest spots, bruh. Yeah, I've seen people like have issues with actually my chat, well, at least last week. I don't know why. I don't think I set my chat moderation to anything crazy, but I might have done. So I'm sorry if anybody's chat messages haven't gone through. That's not what I want. I need more chat messages. I need more clout, guys. Levitate Ampharos! Oh my word. The chosen one. I would like to know... Nightmare, nope. I would like to know if that Ampharos could be a potential runner. Levitate Electrotypes are one of the best things you can get in this game, since obviously Electrotypes are only weak to ground. You just have no weaknesses. Each time you get to a new town, you talk to all the NPCs. Well, I don't do that. I talk to NPCs that give me items. Okay, let's go. I'm a way nerd. Guys, I'm hungry. It's 6 p.m. You know what I had for lunch? I had soup and a wrap. And that's tasty, but I am hungry. I'm a big lad. I need more. Chicken soup. So good. Chicken soup seasoned with paprika, onion, and garlic. Oh my god. I like season everything. Every soup I ever have now. Like vegetable soup. Put some paprika in that. Put a bunch of garlic in there. I'm popping off. It's like actual... It's a life hack, guys. Season stuff. Because you know when I was like a uni student? I would put like... I actually unhinged... It still wasn't that unhinged, but like I wouldn't have it now. I would have a wrap, a tortilla wrap with chicken nuggets and cheese in it. I was like, that's a proper uni student meal. But it's like, I do it just for the taste, but like, why not just have seasoning instead? It's way less calories, and it tastes better, to be honest. My grocery store had a big deal on chicken legs, so I made a bunch of soup stock in the crock pot. Yo, chicken legs. That sounds good. Inside it plush, it'll be funny. John, who do you think I am? You think I could just tear into that fabric with my teeth? You know, it's like my dad like cooks pretty well, but I think he underseasons stuff. So I went up to visit my family recently because they're in Scotland, I'm in England. And when we would have meals, sometimes they have like so many different seasonings. And then they would like mashed potato and like, give me the seasoning. I need like paprika on that. And like other stuff on it. Italian herb spice. What else did I have? I had... What was it? It was some seasoning. It was like insert country name seasoning. It was great. I thought people in the UK are allergic to seasoning. I mean, I guess it's a whole meme, isn't it? The white people don't season their food. I'm like, yeah, bruh. Keep me out of that. The amount of like onion like powder I put on my soup today, or onion granules I put on my soup, is insane. I looked at it, I was like, oh my god. That's the most I've ever put on, and it tasted so good. But then I've also heard it's like white people don't season this food, but then I thought people would wage wars over seasoning, you know? Isn't that what they did back in the day? And it's so cheap. I do remember, like, I seen like this show, and it's like it was just like a show where it's like, you know, someone who's very overweight, and this lady put cheese on everything. I'm like, imagine you replace that cheese with just, you know, seasoning. Like, there's so many calories cut. I'll show you a stream on the Discord channel. Where can I post? You want to show me? You want to show a stream on the Discord? There's a channel down below that says it's like share my stream or share your streams. Cheese is worth it. Cheese is good. I do agree. There's a marketplace near where we live, and they've got a bunch of pop-up shops kind of thing, like cafes and like take-out food. And there's this one that focuses on cheese, and it's so good. Like, I don't buy cheese, but if I'm out and about, I might have a meal that's like got cheese on it. And I had a cheesy, what did I have? I had a goat's cheese and red onion jam toasty with loaded French fries with bacon and cheese and jalapenos on it. It was so good. It's like, it's a meal that's like, it's not massive, but it's like, it fills me up for the whole day. Like, I don't have dinner. The last couple of times I've gone there, I've not had dinner. Because it's been a big enough lunch, you know? Oh, goat's cheese. Goat's cheese and, like, red onion jam. Oh, baby! So good. We also have a farmer's market locally every Saturday. One time I bought this fancy cheese called, like, Blue Bomber cheese or something like that. Or Black Bomber cheese? Something like that. Which was very good and fancy. But yeah, no, I'm not like a big cheese eater. Though I do like it, it's just again, I'm a bit of a, I'm not super, but like I'm a bit of a calorie watcher now. So many of my meals are like soup, because I can get like I can have like a soup and like a wrap or something, and it's like 600, 700 calories, and I'm like, that'll fill me up for a while. My cereal is porridge, because that fills you up for a long time. Porridge and a banana. And it's cheap. And yeah, it's low calories, so it's great. And I try not to have too many snacks, but it's hard because my girlfriend is literally obsessed with sweets and that. Like, the temptation is always there, and I'm not, like, immune to it. That's okay. Goat cheese is very good, yeah. Banger pizza topping. I never had it as a pizza topping, but you know what? I absolutely can see that being the case. Actually, I should not have put my little gloom away because we have some more areas to fight before going to the rival. My roommates are Puerto Rican and Bangladeshi, so we got hella seasonings at our place. Let's go. Oh, I don't know if I should have fought them yet. That's literally what, I don't know, like so many food you should season, you know? Like if you've got like this cheap packet of noodles, which I sometimes do, I'll add seasoning to that. You know what I've been doing lately? I've got this like spicy noodle packet. I cook it on the hob because hob's way better. Mist bowl? No. Nah. And then I cook a like fried chicken thing in the oven, like a chicken breast thing. In the oven. Slice it, put it on top of my noodles, put teriyaki sauce on it. It's so good. Hell is a hob. It's the top of the oven. You know the like where you fry eggs and shit and boil stuff on. I'm really hyped right now. If you want, can you watch some of the stream? It's really cool. Rico, I'm gonna have a little look and see what it is. If you're really that hyped, I will check it out right now for you, okay? What the heck is this? I don't know who this person is. Are they popular? Hob is UK. Oh yes, stove is the word. Hob, stove. Yep. My bad. Oh, the music ended. That means it's been 3 hours, fellas. We're gonna just restart. I thought I hit loop, but I guess I didn't. That's okay. Hob is UK stuff. Everyone's on it. Everybody's on it. I could not even think of the word for stove. At least we don't call hobs a stove in England. Sorry. I think we fought everybody. There we go. But yeah, you cook the noodle. The chicken takes 30 minutes. 10 minutes left to get the noodles on the hob. Add a bit of... I'm obsessed with garlic seasoning. So I put a garlic seasoning in there. And obviously the seasoning from the noodles itself. Put the chicken on top. Well, slice up the chicken. Put the chicken slice on top. Teriyaki on it. It's such a good meal. That was like an 800-ish calorie meal. Maybe about 900. Really good. It really fills you up. I love it. We can put gloom away now. Yeah. It's a hob, innit? Hob is UK stuff. At least we don't have police officers in our schools. Sorry. I do like... It's like the whole thing where like people from Europe make fun of Americans, and it's like... yeah, I like enjoyed that when I was a teenager, and like 15 and 14 and that, but like... Now I'm just like... I just wish the best for everyone, you know? Especially because the UK's got so many shit things going on as well. I'm not gonna make it political, I'm just saying. We're living in a glass house, you know? Doobie 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 doo. Different issues, you know? So he's a streamer I really like to watch, okay? Right, okay, I'll check him out. I'm gonna have a little look at this person's stream. I got an advert, code red. Oh, did they finish streaming? Oh, that's a nice stream. Oh my god!
What's he doing? Let's find out, Jim.
Oh my god, they reacted to my video. Oh my god, they reacted to my video. Whoa, my dislikes on my Fixing Sinnoh's gym leaders, 2.2 thousand likes, 7 dislikes. Are you getting 7 dislikes? Bruh. Someone reacted to my video. That's so cool. Hold on. Let me go back on the gaming. Well, there's the rival done. Rico, I'm scared to watch it. Did they like my ideas or did they not like it? They liked it. Oh, shit. Yes. I'm scared to watch it. I'm really, It's funny that I kind of have this, like, I've taken this angle on my YouTube channel of theory crafting because it opens the door to a lot of criticism. And I get really nervous about all that stuff, you know? You supped, baby! You love the vid. Oh, yo! So, Oisin, do you just, like, we're on a stream and you're like, okay, I'll go check out Rory as well. And I just happen to be streaming the one time I stream a week, huh? Well, I really appreciate that. That's respect. I really respect that. And I really appreciate that. Okay, maybe I'll have to do a live reaction of me watching them react to my video. Like, how ridiculous is that gonna be? Step 1, let's get to Moreville. Let's get to Moreville, okay? But I really appreciate that. I think there might be, like, whenever I make one of those videos, there's always, like, maybe 1 or 2 things in post I think I maybe could have done differently. But that's just the nature of, like, theory crafting this stuff. It's like there's no one correct answer, and it's just there's so many, like, variables to it. It's just, I think, you know, as long as I'm happy with what I made, you know, and that's all there is to it. Why did this person react to my video? Did somebody tell them to, or like, what was the scenario? It'll be funny. I'm gonna react to their reaction, and I'm gonna critique their reaction and be harsh. You love the vid, let's go. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I get really nervous about that stuff because it's like when I've been working on a video for like weeks and I'm just like on the grind and you get so in your head thinking that you've like really messed up things and you're really self-conscious about like, oh, that line I say at 25:14 just sounds so weird, and you've heard that like 10 times in a row. It's a very different experience than just watching the video as a one-time thing, having no prior, like, you know, not seeing the video beforehand, as opposed to me who's just spent like 40 hours over the course of a week or 2 weeks working on it. It's like, you know, it's just, so he's not just reacting. Oh God. Yeah, you know what? Well, we could stop here and we can like watch at least some of it. It's a long video, and I'm assuming it's probably a bit longer if he stops to pause about things. It's a stream, not a video, yeah. All right, you know what? Maybe let's just stop here. Let's stop here, guys. Okay. Save. Oops. Yes. Save. Sorry, I forget. I set you to no, which is fair enough, but I just forget. Pretty good Survivor. I'm enjoying it, and we'll save state as well because I like to be extra save secure with this. And let me load up OBS here. And what am I gonna do here? Am I gonna hold on? Yeah, let's go here. Here. So anybody still sticking around? I guess we'll just check out this guy's reaction to my video, or at least some of it, because again, it's a long video, and I said I was already gonna start streaming soon, but we'll check it out. Riku, I legit thought you were just like trying to show off your stream. I'm like, why would I put your stream on my stream? With all due respect, you know. What's this? That's not a bad one. That could do. No, I mean, that's not going to do. Full screen games? Ooh. Oh, yeah, this one's good. Because I can just do this. I'm going to do new window capture. Okay. There you go. Look at that. I need to put my webcam above this. Yo. Oh, man. Oh. Phew. Guy called Sir Musty. All right. Hey guys, look at this. You can see look, this is behind the scenes, fellas. Behind the scenes. Oh, I got 27 minutes ago, notification. Somebody liked thingy, woo. And there's the music here. It's quite nice. This looks my live stream. Oh, look, 18 viewers, 17. Appreciate it, everyone. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just chill out with this a bit, I guess. Turn this up a bit. Hello? Oh, God. Oh!
Watch this one. One pole. As he does.
Oh, hold on.
Because gamers are watching the video.
What video? What video? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Go back.
Leave. It's no longer. We're serious mode now.
Serious mode.
Serious Saturdays is what I'm calling it now, gamers.
Serious Saturdays. We're locking in.
We're watching. And we're going to watch some Pokemon as well.
Pokemon!
Any Mario Karts, you guys can get out. Chicanery games, you guys can get out now. You've had
Sorry.
Fun. You've had your fun.
Can you hear it? Okay.
Time to leave. Because gamers.
Gamers? I'm a gamer.
We're watching the video.
What? The video. The video. Not watching a video. The video.
I've always wanted to watch one of these.
Oh! Always wanted to. But never done it. I assume just out of everybody who's kind of like made videos on this, but obviously you got to start with my one. You got to start with my one.
Fixing Sinnoh's gym leaders?
Yeah, they're already good.
Yes. I want to fix the gym leaders. I want to fix them with you, Rory the Fiend. Yes. Rory the Fiend, are you a friend?
I'm a friend!
As he does, fixing the Sinnoh gym leaders. Have we done a Toby bracket already? Listen, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. There's too many brackets. I'm going to say, no, I don't care. There's too many brackets. There's too many brackets. There's too many brackets. You guys have ruined it. No more brackets. No more brackets.
Average chat ruins at moment.
There's like 7 of them going on my Discord at once. I don't know who to keep up.
Me, when chat tries to be funny, and I just look at them like they're scum. Sorry.
I've had enough. Like, I'm not even like half joking. I genuinely had enough. All right.
Oh God.
It's getting a little boring now.
Oh. Okay. You know what? This is scary because please, Sir Musty, do not take that attitude into my video, please.
I don't know who to keep up with. It's just too much. So. I don't know if you guys want to like come to a gentleman's agreement and agree with one poll at once. You guys kind of coordinate them. If you guys want to coordinate them, like, police them amongst yourselves, I'll look at them. But it's too much. It's too much.
I had no idea my like to dislike ratio was that pog on this video. Are you kidding me? Only 7 dislikes? Only 7 people? That's insane. You know, when you're making YouTube videos, it's like inevitable. You could make a video that's like, I cured cancer, and you're still gonna, and it'll have like 20 million views, and you're gonna have like 1,000 dislikes. Why are you disliking that? You know who's disliking it? It'll be the big pharma companies.
Too much. I can't keep tabs.
But do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what you do, you'll get dislikes. Let's go to the show.
I've gone to Gym 7 and Platinum. I thought they were fine.
Oh, I've gotten to like Gym 7 Platinum. I thought they were fine. I guess it's weird they don't have some of the Evos. Well, I clarify in the video, do not worry, it's more of a hard mode.
I think they're also fine. That's why I wanted to watch this one. Because I've seen the other ones where it's fixing Kanto's gym or fixing Johto's gym. I feel like those ones make more sense.
I agree.
But I'm just like, how do you fix Sinnoh's gym? I suppose, you know, give her a Weavile instead of a Sneasel. I think that makes sense. But I'm like, I wonder how else you do it. Let's find out, champ.
Oh, I'm scared now. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pause a lot because I'm a coward.
Oh, let's turn you right the way out, fella.
Please.
Turn you right the way out.
It's me. It's me right there. It's Hunter. Hunter!
Hello, everyone.
Hello!
Rory the Fiend here. I'm back after a needed break, and I return excited to look at Sinnoh's gym leaders and
let's go!
improve upon them. For clarity, this is more so, let's tune up the difficulty of these boss battles to a hypothetical hard mode. let's give the seasoned players
Ooh,
such as...
I like that. I like that. I think that's why I wanted to cover this chat,
Yeah.
because one thing I've seen an
Like
archetype of this type of video where they're like, oh, let's make this hard, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna give like Brock like a fucking we're gonna give him like a fucking
Golem
Tyranitar. We're gonna give him like a fucking like
he uses the Vine Boom. I love Vine Boom. I'm such like a brain rotter for Vine Boom. Sorry.
a Tyrantrum. I'm just like, bro, that's boring. What do you like? Is this Kaizo or is this like a hard mode? Do you know what I mean? So I'm just like, I want something that scales nicely, but it's also a little bit hard. Like
I've got what you need. I've got what you need.
Mode and Black 2 White 2 was one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. Genuinely a really cool playthrough. I'd recommend that to anyone. Absolutely. So if he's gonna give me like a,
is he Irish? I like Irish channels. Ooh, you know what? I can completely understand the confusion because Irish and Scottish, even though my accent's subtle, I completely understand because there are obviously similarities. I mean, you know, there are a lot of cultural similarities and differences, of course.
Mode? I'm here for it, Mr. Roddy. Let's
Thank you, Sir Musty. I appreciate it.
Let's theory craft one together, shall we?
Myself, a challenge without overdoing it. Gen 4 introduced and updated many mechanics that modernized the series and geared it towards competitive play in mind, such as the physical special split. No longer is Fire Punch Alakazam a serious thing. Moves like U-turn, Brave Bird, Close Combat, Grass having actual decent stab options, the introduction of many held items such as the Life Orb, Choice Specs, and Scarf, the Metronome, which Pokemon Showdown programmed incorrectly for many years.
That's him doing it, by the way, guys. That's him doing it.
Not Gen 4, but I want to point out Gen 4 is the only...
Oh, the Gen 4 is the only gen where they didn't tell you. I think they didn't tell you when the Quick Claw moved, which was a bit annoying, I think.
Only generation where it is banned by...
Oh, it's only banned? Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. I think before, like, I think there was, like, one gen where they didn't tell you
amazing like to dislike ratio. Just what I was thinking.
Perfect. So one of your Pokemon would be, like, your Pokemon would be slower for, like, no reason sometimes, and that pissed me off. Was that Gen 3? I think that was Gen 3.
John, why do we have to rank these countries? Ireland and Scotland, both S tier, okay?
Yeah, the Quick Claw was a bit annoying.
All gone. Tangenting a bit here, but yeah, Gen 4 is really interesting and has a lot to offer in terms of theory crafting, so let's get into it.
Let's go!
Also, after you've watched, if you've enjoyed, feel free to give the video a like,
I'll be sure to
and even subscribe if you haven't already. It'll let me know I'm doing something right.
I'll wait to see. I'll wait. I'm holding.
Okay,
you have to earn it. Rourke now. Hang on. Oh, chat. Hang on. Let's theory craft first. Let's theory craft first, chat. Actually, this could be fun.
Theory crafting.
Bulbapedia Rourke. Let's see. If I was to make a hybrid... are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hello, hello? What the hell just happened there? Are we good?
Hello?
Should be back, gamers. Refresh.
See theory craft along with the whole video. This isn't the whole video, is it? This isn't the rest of the stream, is it?
And then, like, let's dude, I'm interested in that. So. Geodude, Onyx, Cranidos, which I actually kind of like this team. Because, like, it's kind of like a Brock, but a bit more. That's
what I say. He's going to pop off when I say that. He's going to pop off. He's going to be like, oh my god, the brain waves
are the same. Which, if you're someone who's played this game before, you know that, like, you could just use a water move, you could use a grass move, and you kill over them. You know? So I like Cranidos. Not only is he not double weak to grass or water, so you could very rarely one-shot him. Yes. But if he's faster than you, could just headbutt you.
Just what I say. This is just what I say. He's going to pop off when I say this. He's going to pop off.
Obviously, the Stealth Rocks also adds a bit of chip too. So I really like his like headbutt strat. Yes. I'm a big fan of this. I'm actually a very, very big fan of Rourke's moveset. So when you say you want to make it harder, I'm not sure how you do it exactly. I'm just like... Because I think it's like appropriate. But if you wanted to make it a little tougher, let's have a look, chat. Sinnoh...
A little tougher.
Pokédex. Let's have a look at the Sinnoh deck, shall we?
That's exactly what I use. I just Control F rock and see all the rock types. That's what I do.
What are the rock types?
That's insider knowledge.
Can I just search by rock?
Knowledge. Can't you shield on, obviously?
Grappler, Golem, Onyx, Steelix.
Can't you shield
I don't think I want to give him a shield on.
No. Personally, that's for his father.
I like the idea that he only has one of the two fossils, not...
I came from Musty Street. Well, Nogison, you came at the right time. Because we are reacting... to Musty's reaction, okay? I was sent this by a long-time subscriber of mine who also likes Musty. So, this is great. And I love this. So, probably just... Can I make this a bit bigger? There you go.
Get chat out of the way. Looking forward to a future video. Hey, good. Good. I was working on my fixing Elite 4 today. So, you know, we're still on the grind. We're on the grind! And, yeah, I've just started watching this, and he's already saying things that I say in the video, so I'm excited for him to react to
both, but we can theory craft that later. Oh, Bonsly could be alright.
Yeah, Bonsly could be good.
But I put a pin in Bonsly as well, or Bonsley. Nose Pass.
It's an option.
I want to say no because that's Roxanne's Pokemon.
Yeah.
And Nose Pass always felt to me more like an ace than like a Pokemon, you know? So I want to say no to that. And then
Rhyhorn maybe, but Rhyhorn's basically just Geodude.
I'd rather not rather not have 3 Pokemon with like quad weaknesses.
Yep.
So that leaves just what? Shield. Again, also I think I like the fact that Rourke has Cranidos and his dad has Shieldon. I like that. So I kind of don't want to do Shieldon because of that neither.
Understood.
Which I think just leaves us with Bonsly.
Understood.
Which I think could work. Like, for example, we could do like...
Bonsly, Onix, Cranidos, maybe, for example?
Geodude, Bonsly, Cranidos? Or Bonsly, Onix, Cranidos?
Bang, bang.
Thank you so much, Yonder, for being
I like how Musty uses Vine Booms. I always have a couple of Vine Booms in my video.
What do you think, Yonder?
Just
over Yonder, what do you think?
I don't use that many sound effects in my videos, but the Vine Boom is prominent.
Theorycraft, I would say Bonsly, Onix.
Bonsly, Onix.
Which, no, hang on. Ooh, hang on. Actually, hang on. I think Onix is like way faster. Onix is like super fast for like
base
no
70
reason,
speed.
Right?
Onix is
stats.
For rock
yeah,
type
Onix is
especially,
like kind of fast for this point in the game.
And Gym 1.
So what I would do, if I'm being a bit of a toughie, Onix first, he's like the stealth rock guy, you know? He essentially guarantees stealth rock, you know?
Respect.
Then we have Bonsly, who has... What moves does Bonsly have?
Low kick.
Bonsly. I don't know how you pronounce him. What moves does he have? Can I see his moveset?
Which isn't that great, but it's good against stuff like Geodude and Onix, which you could have.
Low kick? Hang on, what level is this? So, okay, so if we're hypothetically, chat...
What are we doing, Drab? We're reacting to somebody reacting to my video. And he's also theory crafting. I might just forward through it a little bit.
It's a TM.
But I'm liking his reasoning. It's good. And it's basically the same as mine, so obviously I like it.
And then we got Cranidos, more the same.
Yo.
Do more. This is my one. If we're thinking.
Onix, same moves. Bonsly. Copycat fake.
Let's see what Rory comes up with.
Okay.
That'd be interesting.
You'll never guess this
I don't know how Rory comes up with a different one. I'm not saying my one's perfect, obviously, but I'm saying like just based on the choices, it's like I don't think Rory comes up with a different conclusion. But
I think that's kind of fair.
It'd be interesting to see if he does. Without further ado, brother, take it away.
Sometimes there are like obvious choices. You don't have to be too ridiculous with it, you know. There's sometimes a temptation to just go kind of over the top and try and think outside the box, but sometimes it doesn't call for that.
Gym leader Rourke specializes in rock types. The third gym leader in 4 generations to specialize in them.
That's a good starter type, you know.
But while having rock be
if he's trying to make it more difficult, then fake tears could work as a proper test of skill rather than just a trainer with a few more Pokemon than normal. Maybe. I could see it. If you wanted to do fake tears, I could see it. But for me, I'm just like, I feel it was a bit much for me.
Well, fake tears lower special defense, and these are all physical attackers. So I'm a bit, you know. Maybe there's a special attack you give one of them with fake tears, but it kind of like relies on fake tears to do any damage. So I'm not convinced on fake tears, but you know, I appreciate the suggestion because I didn't think of that. Impressed by fixes, in my opinion, Platinum has relatively good gym leaders, but you already managed to improve upon them while not making them too OP. Yeah, that's basically the point. Is like I think Sinnoh in general has like some of the best or the best kind of like difficulty scaling and put together teams. But you know, when you're looking at it from the angle of trying to make a hard mode, there's always wiggle room, and I think there's enough wiggle room to justify making a video like this, you know. And judging by the like to dislike ratio, so does everyone else.
I feel like a first gym leader having a 2- status move is just a bit much, you know. Like if it had like Leer or something like that, fair, but like not. I think fake is just a little much for me.
One can help make clear to the player how tight matchups affect a battle. It
makes
these battles
Swiftstar?
completely one-sided if you pick the water or grass starter. And since this is meant to be a hard mode, no matter who your starter is, you should face some...
Much of a Pokemon guy, Swiftstar? We're doing Pokemon, okay? What do you know about Pokemon? You're a Pokemon nerd like me.
Pushback. Anyway, Rourke works in the Orberg mines as their safety supervisor, except he allows any old trainer to waltz in there, so not exactly doing his job up to code, I'd say.
It's true. You're not wrong, Rory. I just like the fact that when you meet him, he goes, "Hey nerd, watch this."
Check
and he
this,
smashes
yes.
a rock, and I'm just like, "Damn, bro, flexing on a 10-year-old." I always thought it was kind of funny.
That's just the Pokemon world. He admits to feeling embarrassed, losing to a trainer with no badges. Look, Einstein, you're the first gym leader. That's how it works. You've annoyed me enough, Rourke. Let's see how your team fares, and maybe you can win me back over. He leads with Geodude at level 12, with the Rock Head ability, knowing Rock Throw and Stealth Rock. 3 for 3 on Rock Gym Leaders, leading with Geodudes. They have good attack and defense, but will crumble to a single elemental hit from either Piplup or Turtwig.
Generally how it goes.
I don't mind how stripped down this moveset is. One stab attack and Stealth Rock is fine.
You are Pokemon?
Not meant
Shit, brother.
Rock either.
Which Pokemon are you? Swiftjar? What do you evolve into?
Your own, or use
the
Machop
final
to the
form?
route north of the city. Seeing a hazard setting lead to start off the playthrough is pretty bold of
Yeah,
Game
it's
Freak,
quite funny.
and I'm always a fan of this strategy. But at the end of the day, it will probably get one shot. But that's what we expect from a Gym 1 lead Geodude. Second out is Onix at level 12, with Rock Head, knowing Rock Throw, Screech, and Stealth Rock. Similar thoughts here, though with
We're
Onix's
both just listening to me talk now.
low attack but solid speed for early game, it makes Screech appreciated. Not going to be a sweeper, but basically guaranteeing an attack off gives it a leg up over Geodude.
That's what I thought.
That Piplup and
I thought the
Turtwig
same
will
thing.
ruin their day. So far identical Pokemon to Brock's, but Rourke has a trick up his sleeve with his ace. Cranidos at level 14, with Mold Breaker, knowing Headbutt, Pursuit, and Leer. With an attack stat equal to Gyarados, this is a menace. While frail on both sides of the spectrum, it has an above average HP stat, along with only being 2 times weak to grass and water, so it can tank better than Onix and Geodude. Something also to point out is its speed stat.
Lol the editing, said autism and gaming. Lol the editing, I appreciate
58. It. And looking into the trainer data, it's Jolly, which is plus speed. This to me suggests a very subtle balancing attempt against the 3 starters.
It's meant to like really get his headbutt flinch straight off. I quite like that. That's actually quite. I actually never knew that. They like. I think even Game Freak knew. Listen, we're gonna like. If you thought this was just gonna be your Onix, your Geodude, fuck you. Get flinched.
That's how I feel
that's
about it.
That's what kind of comes across to me, you know.
Turtwig is base 31 speed, Piplup base 14.
Yeah,
so except for
dude, that's interesting. I like that. I like that.
Outspeed them. But with Chimchar, or more likely Monferno, as it evolves at level 14, that has a base speed of 81. So they should outspeed Cranidos.
So literally, if you go in like purposely underleveled, thinking, "Yeah, I got this guy. He's a Brock guy. I know about. I played Brock. I played Roxanne. He's gonna fuck with your day."
Headbutt further punishes
and he's very capable of doing so.
30% flinch chance. Hold up, I can stretch this out to a separate 30-minute video. The subtle balancing of Pokemon Platinum
you should do it.
And Knuckles. Pursuit itself isn't really needed, but slightly outdamages on selected matchups. All in all, I really like Granados.
I do as well.
Team, bog standard for the first 2 Pokemon, though I appreciate Stealth Rocks as an opener. But the real moneymaker is Granados, the saving grace of his team.
How would you change it though?
The devs were baiting you into thinking this would be a generic Rock Gym Leader fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Blown away with Headbutt from essentially a guy.
And Knuckles is mental. I know it's an outdated joke. I purposely put and Knuckles in there because I was like, I love doing like jokes that will make people like say why in 2025. That's why. That's why I had the text in that says, "Am I still hip, guy?"
It's nice being able to highlight the positives with these teams. But with that said, for hard mode, we can take this further.
Let's do it.
Rourke's
what are you gonna do?
new lead is Bonsly at level 12.
Bonsly.
Oh, he did the Bonsly too. He did the Bonsly. Oh, but he's got the. Does it as a lead. Interesting. Yeah. With an item too. I'm guessing he's gonna get all his Pokemon items. Interesting.
Items, yeah.
Sturdy, holding an Oran Berry and knowing Rock Throw, Low Kick, and Stealth Rock. With similar stats to Geodudes.
I don't know. Personally, I thought that Onix would be a better because Onix is like essentially guaranteed to get off a move. You know,
yeah.
And if AI big Stealth Rocks, you know.
Onix is a valid lead as well. I think either or can work.
That could be kind of cool.
But lacking quad weaknesses and with slightly higher HP and special defense, it's actually realistic for this guy.
Because of Sturdy? I mean, if we're doing Gen 4 rules, Sturdy doesn't do what Sturdy does in the modern day. Because it was Gen 5. Gen 5 is when Sturdy like made you like one-shot immune.
Dead mean rage bait.
So if we're going like Gen 4 rules, then Sturdy wouldn't matter.
Self-aware, just being out of touch
Mr.
kind of thing.
Rory?
Wait, what was that? What was that, sir?
Is that a bit of an oversight, Mr. Rory? Then Sturdy wouldn't matter.
No. It's not an oversight. It's just he has Sturdy because that's like the only ability he has. Or he has Sturdy or Rock Head, but neither or matter here. So Sturdy, sure.
Is that a bit of an oversight, Mr. Rory?
No, I know about Sturdy.
To not be one-shot by water or grass attacks.
No, I could see the confusion, but I was referencing the HP and special defense stat
as the reason behind they wouldn't get one shot, not the sturdy.
It's the same
ability.
moveset as Geodude 2, with the addition of low kick. Yeah.
Let me double check actually before I fact check. If I'm not mistaken, they did the sturdy thing in Gen 5.
They did do it
So
in Gen 5.
sturdy's like basically sturdy before just made you like immune to one hit KO moves, not like being one shot in general.
I'm gonna have to dock points.
I could be wrong, but let
for
me double check. I'm
misunderstanding
almost certain it worked that way.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
literally.
perspective.
Yeah, Gen 1 to 4, it was only Oko moves. But then they
Guys,
changed
you gotta
it.
you gotta message from Rusty now.
Oh, Rory. Oh,
No,
Rory.
no,
It
you didn't
lines
get
up
me.
move at level 9. Obviously, the move isn't OP.
I demand a formal written apology
It
now.
scales with how heavy your opponent's Pokemon
Oh,
is. That
Rory.
can punish those that have already evolved their Pokemon or are using Geodude or Onix. Second is Onix, identical as the original, except at level
Yeah,
13
same.
and holding an Oran Berry. Onix's stats Gym 1 are solid, and it serves a purpose being a fast rock type, helping with Stealth Rock if Bonsly didn't set it up, or debuff with Screech, getting ready for Cranados.
Yo, Mikey, how you doing?
It's suited as a more supportive role in this team. Last out is Cranados at level 14.
Oh, he gave him Rock Smash?
Well, he's got rocks.
Oh,
He
instead
also
of
got-
lit.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I like that. I like
Makes
that. You know
sense.
what? That's actually quite clever. Like, has the dual purpose of doing damage and potentially giving you a defense drop.
Mold Breaker, holding an Oran Berry and knows Headbutt, Pursuit, and Rock Smash. Rock Smash works as a pseudo Leer while adding coverage, and it just makes sense. Literally, as you find him in the mine, he shows off.
Oh yeah, you literally, yeah. Actually, I like that. I fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. I think
Respect.
my Bonsly pick was better than yours, but I think your Cranidos is better than mine. So I think we're bar for bar on this one.
All right,
Smash to you.
I'll take it.
Now, every turn in some
Actually, no, I'm above you because you thought, because I know what sturdy was and you thought I didn't.
capacity, it'll be making use of its base 125 attack stat. Here's Rourke's new team. Definitely don't need to overdo things here. It's only Gym 1 that already had some solid aspects to it.
Who would you pick, Chap? 'Cause I think it's closer. I think his Rock Smash pit definitely like evened out. I would have been like, I think my one's a bit better. I think mine's a little better. I win this one, Rory. But I think with the Rock,
I'm going
Rock Smash,
8-0.
I think you brought it back. I think it's a close call, honestly.
With the mix-up of Bonsly and addition of Oran Berries, this
So
team
that was his one. This is my one basically. So my one was what? I think our Bonslies are literally the exact same. My Onyx is the exact same, and then like Cranidos is like Rock Tomb instead of Rock Smash. But like I would have had Onyx as the lead. Oh whoops! I would have had Onyx as the lead instead, so that he could like be speedier. That was like my logic, which I think works out better. But I think if Sturdy, I pick Rory. Otherwise, you got these things. Thanks, man.
in general has some more life in it. That coupled with fighting moves.
Oh, yeah, I think
helps
the
Rourke not
flub
be
kinda
completely
got you there.
walled by anything.
If sturdy pick, what do you mean if sturdy worked? Its other ability is rock head. It does nothing either way, no matter what ability you give it.
Gardenia gamers, let's do research some more shit. I'm having fun with this. This is fun.
Okay.
You made a fun video, Rory.
Thank you.
Let's go, gamers. Let's do some more research. Oh, Gardenia.
Oh boy. I might skip
Especially if you got like
part.
most of us had what a Staravia at this point in the game as well.
Yep.
So like if you got Staravia, like that, those area laces or wing attacks aren't gonna hit as hard, you know. Sunny Day also sets up her Cherrim quite nicely with Flower Gift, which I think ups. Flower Gift is such a weird ability. It ups
It is
what?
weird.
Attack and special defense stat. I always thought it was a bit weird. Like and like doesn't really have a lot of attacking moves neither. So maybe like if you were gonna, what I would say is we could maybe shift the Cherrim to have so like at least a physical move.
Oh,
Because obviously we don't change the ability Flower Gift. I think we have to keep the Flower Gift the same.
I think it's only
But we
ability
can change it so
Flower
that
Gift,
maybe
isn't it?
she has like at least one physical move to like take good use of that buffed attack instead of like Grass, Not Magical Leaf, Leech Seed, and Safeguard.
Yeah, it's a bit of
Like,
a
do we need
weirdo.
like two supporting moves? Because we already have like this with the Reflect. Do we need like more Safeguard? You know what I mean? This attack is ass. Is it really? Let's have a look.
Not in the sun though.
60. I mean,
By
for
Gym
this
2,
point of the game,
yeah.
it's not terrible. Obviously, Far Cry from Cranidos is 120 whatever that was, right? But like,
But we got
just
stab
from
attacks
60
now,
to 90.
you know?
It could hit, especially I can see it hitting a bit hard. You know, a little bit harder. I think for a Gym 2,
The thing is also in the sun, sunny day, Cherrim's attack stat is not 90. It doesn't go from 60 to 90. It's more than that. I don't know what it would be exactly. I don't know if I say it in the video, but it'll be over 100. Its attack stat in the sun. It's at least about 100. So it's no joke
I think it
for Gym 2. And its other stats are great
I
too.
think it works if you ask me. I think Rose Raid is just a fucking hits like a truck.
Rose Raid
Honestly,
hits like a
this Rose
truck,
Raid
yeah.
is insane. To be honest, I don't even think I change anything. But I know Poison Sting is definitely like realistically, what else could we teach Rosa Raid? You know, That's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, in terms of Pokemon, do we like change the Mogul? Let's have a look at grass, shall we? Let's change. Let's have a look. Is there anything we switch in this team? Because I think a team is pretty solid. Maybe a Carnivine if we're thinking it. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's go to the top. Obviously, you know, Grass Starter, Rose Raid, Cherum, Carnivine, Snova, definitely not Snova, obviously. Leaf. Ooh, Leafeon. Leafeon? Because like you just go through. Like,
what is he gonna think of my Machamp?
Get Leafeons. Like there's the Mossy Rock. God. That works. Chat, I think that works.
I think that works. It's just I don't want to give Leafeon at Gym 2.
I don't.
When we've already got Roserade, you know.
Tangela. Maybe. Tropius. Maybe. Is that it? That's all of them. Okay. So basically, I would say in contention is Tropius, Tangela, Leafeon, Carnivine, and then obviously there's Wormadam, Grass form. You know, those are like our guys in contention. Personally, I really want to keep 3 Pokemon. If you're asking me, I want to keep 3 Pokemon. Like, I'm not against adding another Pokemon to our roster. I think that we can keep 3. Personally, I'm still keeping 3. Maybe we get rid of the Turtwig in form of Leafeon, but I really just like. I want to keep the Cherum and the Roserade. I just want to keep them. Roserade is obviously the ace. I don't think we change the ace.
Good. Yeah, I'm not changing ace.
Like Leafeon, I think Leafeon is ace material. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If we're changing the ace, Leafeon would work. Absolutely agree with that. But the fact that how I like to do it is I keep the ace no matter what, just as like a random rule I like to follow. Which means yes, Byron has to use Bastiodon. I really struggle with Bastiodon, but
so maybe
yeah, no, I agree.
Especially considering that what's it?
Leafeon
Cynthia
could be good actually
has
for the ace.
Roserade, so like maybe you could say they're stepping on each other's toes a bit. Maybe you could change the race to Leafeon. Maybe. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, better yet. Actually, I want to make a case, chat. We are going to change our Roserade to Leafeon. Okay. Because what does Leafeon have? Leafeon has Leafeon's ability.
Leaf Guard.
Leaf Guard, right?
And Chlorophyll.
Do we have abilities here?
Maybe we don't have that in Gen 4.
Or did I miss it completely?
Hidden ability, yeah. Chlorophyll Gen 5.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Leaf Guard. Like, so we have 2 abilities that work in Sun, right?
Cooking.
Oh, which I think also alleviates the problem.
That's cooking.
With this Pokemon having Safeguard, right? Because like, why do you have Safeguard? Oh, to protect against status effects. You can just have the Sun up, and that does the same job. Okay. So if the whole theme was we want like 2 Pokemon that supports that help our ace, Leafeon could work perfectly. I think so. Replace a Cherum with Leafeon if you can't take advantage of Sunny Day Flower Gift all too well. That could work as well.
I like Leafeon if you're changing
hidden abilities. We have Chlorophyll. I'm going to keep out hidden abilities on Roserade.
Yeah, your hidden abilities are Gen 5. You can't do that.
What it is. Leech Seed is too early.
I cannot see the preview, so I've got to kind of guess when.
They're actually.
But no, that was a good listening to that.
Comfortable. As a hypothetical hard mode, I think it works. Let's see what Rory does. Does he go higher? Does he match my pace? Does he go hard? Let's see what Rory's done. I'm curious now.
I'm curious too.
Are we cooking or are we not cooking? Made it a bit too hard? Maybe a bit too easy?
Grass gym leader of Eterna Gym.
Sorry.
Gardenia. Her gym received a complete overhaul from Diamond and Pearl to Platinum. From a mini forest maze to a clock plant flower thing.
I really like this. This is probably one of the biggest gym challenge glow-ups ever made. I love this.
Oh, no.
It definitely is nicer. But it isn't really a puzzle. Beat trainer, watch clock spin for
I like it. It's fun, though.
Rinse and repeat. At least the maze was a maze. Look,
no,
I'm sorry.
Pearl
was my game as a kid, not Platinum. Let's see
how...
I
had both, actually. Yeah,
I said I like it. It's just not a puzzle.
She leads with a Turtwig at level 20.
I like this Turtwig a lot. I'm genuinely hoping that he likes this. I fucking loved it. There's something about this Turtwig that speaks to me. I'm hoping Rory feels the same. I'm going to cry.
Sunny Day and Reflect. Obvious question, why is this not a Grottle? That
True.
aside, 2 competent grass stabs is reasonable, though it really should be 1 grass stab, 1 coverage move. Sunny Day strats with no move to capitalize on is sad, and the one Pokemon that does receive benefit from the sun is, well, it's dubious at best.
True. But I mean, I just like the fact that it sets it up for its teammate in the back, you know? I just like it. There's something about that I like.
Lastly, Reflect. I always appreciate screens, so you won't find me complaining about
True.
that. A common theme for grass types is offensively they lack coverage. Relying purely on grass stab, leaves you vulnerable to its many resists. So this leads a bit underwhelming overall. Second is Cherim at level 20.
That's actually I think he's alluding to the fact that there's something. Oh, hang on. I think he's alluding to the fact that there's something he's going to fix, which is something we kind of fix too, right?
With Flower Gift, knowing Grass Knot, Magical Leaf, Leech Seed, and Safe.
Foreshadowing.
Obvious question: why aren't you a Cherubi? You don't evolve until level 25. You
Oh,
hacker.
fake!
That aside, for Gym
Oh, I
2
didn't realize
standards,
that.
a fully evolved Mon is scary. Balanced stats with good special attack and speed. Its limiting factor is Grass type only offense. If Turtwig's Sunny Day'd, then Cherim's ability activates, giving it a 1.5 times multiplier in its attack, irrelevant, and special defense, relevant. If the player is using
Strange.
Monferno or Ponyta, they can use sun-boosted flame wheels that Cherim can't protect against, and only deal resisted damage back. Overall though, it's a strong Pokemon when not fighting Grass's many resists. Her ace is Roserade at level 22, with Natural Cure, holding a Citrus Berry and knowing Grass Knot, Magical Leaf, Poison Sting, and Stun Spore. Okay, my bad, this isn't Grass type only offense. There's Poison Sting, so it's Grass type only offense. That being said, it's a freaking Roserade. A Gym 2. Absurd special attack.
You peaked have clout to the point you're getting reaction. I know, I love it. It's so fun. As long as they don't hate my video, then it's
with a base 60 stab, a grass move, solid special defense and speed, mid HP in defense, but completely fine by this point. Especially with that Citrus Berry backing it up. If you lack a grass resist, you will suffer, but that's
honestly
kind of on you. Here's Gardenia's team. I can see why Turtwig isn't evolved. She has a Cherim and Roserade. For Gym 2, that's tough, which is probably...
See, I think he's probably gonna... That just means our Grotto pick was maybe a bit too strong. Oh, fuck.
No.
Video man's gonna
Wait.
disagree with me. Oh,
However,
no.
Just wait.
We don't need to be so merciful. For starters,
we're not.
Turtwig evolves into
What?
Grotto!
He did it! Gamers, he did it!
Yes!
He did the thing! Great!
Still
A lot more offensively minded, though. Interesting. I really like the... Hang on, where is it? Where's the tab? Yeah, I just really like this move. I think this move sounds really solid. Again, I get that like it doesn't have a lot of coverage to go off of, but I like the fact that it kind of is the... Again, if we're gonna have like 3 fully evolved Pokemon, I want the first one to maybe be a bit on the weaker side and like be a bit like set up for like the other 2 stronger ones.
that.
That's kind of what my theme
I can
was,
respect
you
that.
know? But he's making the Grotto offensively minded already. Also, no Grass Knot. Is he not considering the TM at hand? Neither. That's a bit of a shame. I would have liked it if you considered that. Huh.
level 20 with Overgrow, holding a Cobra Berry. And those bite razor.
What does Cobra Berry do again? Is that like anti?
So no Grass Knot because physical attacker. I absolutely keep Grass Knot on Roserade, of course, but sometimes we just can't have it on the whole team, and that's actually pretty commonplace in a lot of the gym team moves, or like in general Pokemon. You know,
T-Fire move or what?
not every
Headbutt
gym leader
reflect.
Pokemon has a gym
Instead
TM,
of
but
Grass Knot from a
I do like to use the gym TM when possible. It's just
base 45 special attack Turtwig. Grottle has a bite from its base 89 attack. Headbutt from Monferno and Razor Leaf is all
Flying?
it needs
Okay.
for Grass Stab at this stage. The Cobra Berry will have a flying type attack once, a common type found in the region. Second,
I would have personally done a different, because like he has the reflect in it to get the reflect off. But I suppose like you can resist the flying attack and then put a reflect to resist him even
Yep.
further. I guess that works too.
out is Cherim at level 21 with Flower Gift, holding an Occa Berry, knowing Razor Leaf, Secret
That's the anti-fire one, right?
Power, Synthesis, and Sunny Day. This
Secret
time accounting
power.
for another of
Hey, look, he did the thing that I said, where like obviously he has a physical move to take advantage of the flower gift, right?
yeah.
Grass's many weaknesses. Occa Berry can have a fire type attack once.
That's actually
With
quite nice.
Reflect up and the berry, I did a quick calculation, and a sun boosted flame wheel deals around a quarter for one turn.
Hey, that's pretty good.
The moveset is geared towards functioning best in the sun. 50% attack boost, making physical moves more effective. Secret Power is there for non-grass coverage. Synthesis heals 2/3 in the sun. And lastly, Sunny Day,
Oh, synthesis is good as well, actually. Yeah.
of course, to enable...
I like what he did with the Cherim. I personally
Respect.
just wanted Leafeon. I just think Leafeon works better. But I like what he did with Cherim. I think you probably came up with the best idea.
strategy.
Respect.
It's time for a Rose.
I love Leafeon idea. It's just I am dead set on keeping the aces the same, and I'm not gonna have. And I love Cherim as well. Cherim's strategy is fun, so I can't have Leafeon Cherim. Roserade, that would just be insane.
Level
Roserade,
22
huh?
with Poison Point, holding a Maghost Berry, and knowing Grass Knot, Swift, Natural Gift, and Stun
Swift, huh? Unusual, but okay.
Spore. Swapping abilities over to get some use out of it.
Poison
Grass
point,
Knot
that's good as
Stab,
well. I like that.
Swift as some form of coverage, and Natural Gift, which turns berries into differently typed attacks. The Magos Berry does nothing as a held item, but will turn into a 70 base power physical rock type attack. Aiming for the bugs, flying, and fire types out there.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Here's Gardenia's new team.
That's pretty good. I like what you did. It went for a different angle, because I went like a bit more all in on Sun, right? Or we went a bit more all in on Sun, right? Because I just really like that Turtwig. That Turtwig spoke to me on like a different level, right? So I just kind of went.
I like the idea of the
Turtwig.
Turtwig.
Right?
It's just undertuned.
I think we came up with different but fun ideas. I think. What would you rather, gamers? Would you rather my more Sun focused set, or is like offensively minded? We're gonna fucking kill you sort of set. I think both are good. I like it.
Same.
I like
Bard
it.
Turtwig evolving, as despite there being a handful of other grass types, they just didn't feel right for Gym 2.
Yeah.
For me, Tropius, Carnivine,
Nah, see?
Leafeon, Tangela,
I gotta know.
maybe Snover. Yeah, you're not joining
not
with
saying
Snow
that.
Warning. And I really wanted to keep Grottle for a reason I'll explain later. I was pretty keen on making the Cherim strat work better, so I kept the team as is, with some berries to help against Grass's weakness, and in general, with more cohesive movesets.
I'm taking Rory. The Sun just hurt more than it helps. Yeah, yes, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, I can't even defend that. It's true. It does hurt. But I just really like the Sun angle. I think the Sun angle was just really cool. And I just wanted. And I think Leafeon kind of works because you just saw the Moss Rock in it. So I think that works too. So
It does
either
work.
way, I like his idea. I definitely like his idea. But I
At
like
216, he reacts to
Fantina.
Fantina. Gotcha. Whoa!
Fantina gamers.
France
Let's go.
confirmed. Let's go.
I'm having fun with this. I fucking love this video.
Oh!
You're a fun guy. Everyone go. I'm subscribing right now. This is fucking fun. Let's do some exploring.
Oh, I appreciate that. Subscribing back. Confirmed. I was waiting for that moment to subscribe back.
France confirmed. France is in fact confirmed. She is French. Voulez-vous français? Fantina. She even speaks French.
Yo,
in the
Lord
game.
Pengu. Dude, is everybody from
Frenches
Sir
up, like,
Musty's
real
stream
hard.
coming
I'm
here now?
Damn. Ooh la la.
I need Sir Musty to come here so I can clarify. I know how sturdy works, and I love the Leafeon idea. It's just I'm insistent on keeping the aces the same.
That's a Japanese name. Not from the country in the games are setting. Others speak French. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we found out that was actually Kalos all along. She's Kalosian all along, I guess.
France,
You luring, soulful dancer. What do you have for me, Fantina? I actually really like her team in this game. I think her team in like Diamond and Pearl was just let's just give her three strong ghost types and call it a day.
Yeah, tell you what, he can come back and he could do a live stream reacting to him reacting to my video.
It's cool, but it felt
It's
a
all
bit
good.
boring. But I kind of like how this one works, you know?
Yeah, I like this one too. He better not say the same thing as me.
You have like, because one thing I really like about ghosts is that they're kind of like the masters of status problems, you know? Like they're hard to hit.
Yeah, I like that
double
too.
resistant, double immunities.
Yeah, I like that too.
Various resistances.
Reacception, yeah.
Stuff like Will-O-Wisp and like Future Sight, Priority. You got Confuse
I love that
Rate,
too.
Hypnosis. I kind of like that angle for
I like
ghost
that
types.
too.
So I really like her team. And that Miss Magius, I don't know if you guys remember. This Miss Magius is like a fucking truck,
menace.
man. This Miss
a
Magius
menace.
is insane. So we're gonna take this and make it even harder.
Well, that's what we
A
do.
bold ask, but can it be done? Honestly, that Miss Magius, Jesus, it's a wall. If you ever prepared for that, Miss Magius, fuck your day. Like Rose Red is tough, but like management is a grass type.
Yeah, Miss Magius, because Stab Shadow Ball is so it's like, you know, you have normal types, dark types, steel types. Those are the ones that resist that attack. At least with Rosa Raid, you've got flying, bug, fire, poison, so many common resists. But Miss Magius Shadow Ball, yeah, it's harder to resist that.
Actually, like insane. I fucking love this Miss Magius. All you have to do is like up it like 2-3
Harder
levels
boss than
in the hard mode, the
stats.
challenge mode. That's kind of it, honestly.
It's tough.
Evolve the Haunter for this
It's
point
tough.
of the game. Hang on,
Evolve the Haunter. The Haunter, Ghastly doesn't evolve until level 25. This is next level insanity,
options
folks.
real quick. Let's do some.
There's not many
If
options
we
for
do,
ghosts.
Ghost.
Like we do Spiritomb? No. I mean, you could
What are the
try,
ghost types we've got?
but
Drifloon.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know about Drift.
Haunter with physical moves is a choice, said someone in this chat.
Mischievous. We already have Miss Magius. Obviously
Yep.
not.
Spiritomb?
Spiritomb. I don't
Think
we
so.
got Spiritomb,
Yeah,
no.
don't think so.
Obviously Cynthia has
Rotom
that, doesn't she? Rotom.
is interesting.
Interesting, but I don't think we go for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Duskull.
I did genuinely consider Rotom, but I thought Gym 3 way too early to include such kind of like a rare, specially treated Pokemon as Rotom.
even in hard mode. So
Frostless, we don't go for that as Candice is obviously. Giratina, obviously.
Giratina, no.
So we don't really have a lot of options, to be honest. Like, literally, if you want to replace one of our Pokemon, it's just add a Drifloon instead of a Duskull. But I don't know if I want to do that, if I'm being honest.
Just wait and see.
Before we dismiss the idea, let's explore. Let's give it a Giratina.
Let's see what you say for Drifloon, because I've seen.
Let's just do some exploring, I suppose.
I did use Drifloon, so I want to
give this Drifloon an angle. Firstly, what level do you evolve? Level 20. So it probably wouldn't be the right level for our team, you know? Like, even if it was up the levels a bit more, I think we still don't have it at level 28.
Not up in the levels. Not to 28. So. Imagine Miss Maggie is at level 28 or 29.
Is there any other angles you could take? Or is this Gen 4?
Gen. It learns Shadow Ball at level 20 in Gen 9. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Gen 4. Here's Gen 4.
Even you give it Astonish.
4, you don't really have a lot of interesting moves.
You give it Gust.
Like by this point in the game, so it's not really.
I'm a big fan of Sir Musty reactions. I can see why. I mean, he's contributing a lot. Got his own great ideas. I'm really enjoying reacting it, and that's partially obvious because he's reacting to my video. But I can see why. He's got good reactions.
Go, I can take you. Destiny Bond, if I'm feeling a bit like chicaneous, but like I don't know if I am. Destiny Bond just feels a bit no. Same with Mentor. I'm okay, thank you.
It's interesting.
I don't like either of those angles. Not learning anything interesting? Yeah, I don't know. I think we kind of yeah, it's got no moves. I don't think I can come up with an interesting angle for Drifloon personally.
Just wait.
If we were to like really stretch it and go Drift Blim, is there anything we'd also do? Maybe.
I'm gonna skip. So you said 14 or so. Okay. So I'm just gonna see a little bit, but I don't want to have.
Ominous Wind.
Duskull replace Future Sight with Shadow Ball, Focus Sash, Haunter, Wide Lens. Dude, don't I give Haunter the Wide Lens? That's an insane, having just the same idea there. Psybeam with Pain Split, keep item. That's interesting too. I like that. Add a Drift Blim.
I don't like
interesting.
The idea of Leftover. I see some people say Leftovers. I think Leftover feels a bit much.
No, yeah, Leftovers. I wouldn't give to gym leaders. I might give to the Elite Four.
That's when we're really getting a bit too competitive. You know, Leftovers are just like.
But not in like any gym leaders, you know.
Officially her.
What did you do, brother? I had to rack my brain for Fantina. What did you do?
Fantina, the ghost leader of Hearthome City. From her dialogue, she mixes in phrases in French, unless you're playing the French or Japanese version, in which case it's English.
That's pretty funny.
Now you may think she should originate from Kalos, but officially her home region is unknown. Therefore, I'm going to headcanon France is next to Kalos. Just regular France, no Pokemon or cool stuff. Interestingly, while she's Gym 3 here in Diamond and Pearl, she's the 5th leader. She's an expert in Pokemon contests where she competes in the Master Rank level. Personally, I never did the contest much, so question of the day, do you like Pokemon contests?
If my fiance's watching, I love Pokemon contests. If she's not, I don't care.
Anyway,
I'm down to try them a bit more at some point.
She leads with Duskull at level 24, Levitating, with Shadow Sneak, Pursuit, Future Sight, and Will-O-Wisp. This is
imagine we did all this and Rory just gives us some items.
Sort of an odd moveset.
Bruh.
I appreciate the Will-O-Wisp and priority on a Pokemon as slow as this. Pursuit is not adding much, and Gen 4 Future Sight is 80 base power, 90% accurate, coming off of a base 30 special attack stat.
Yeah!
Speaking of, in general, at this stage of the game, a 295 BST is pretty underwhelming. You can tank a hit, at best Will-O-Wisp lands before being knocked out next turn. Second out is Haunter, let's go, you love to see it. Level 24, Levitating, knowing Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, Confuse Ray, and Hypnosis. The all-physical build. We're basically looking at a fast, frail, weak physical attacker that can spread confusion and sometimes sleep. Now, Fantina's TM is Shadow Claw, and, well, Haunter or Gengar are the only ghost types in the region that can learn this.
Shit.
This will be fun to rework.
Wait!
Her ace is Miss Magius at level 26 with Levitating.
Why would they make the gym TM Shadow Claw and then make the only Shadow Claw viable ghost Haunter or Gengar? Why wouldn't you just put Sableye in the game? Because Sableye can learn it. And that's like, Gym 3 Sableye sounds fair to me. So, I don't know. That's just a question I've got for the devs, really. You know? Whatever.
Holding a citrus.
They were forced into a corner. I like to imagine that they're different parts of Game Freak are siloed off. So like you've got the people who decide the Pokedex, the people who decide the gym leaders, and they just don't talk to each other. So the person who decided the gym leader is like, yes, we're gonna make them Ghost Gym Leader, Shadow Claw, it's a new move. And then the people who decide the Pokedex are like, let's have Haunter, Gengar, Sableye. We don't need Sableye this time. And they just did not communicate with each other. And that's why we have physical Haunter.
Berry, knowing Shadow Ball, Psybeam, Magical Leaf, and Confuse Ray. Now, this is a strong ace. Great stats, strong stab, decent coverage. You can't mess around with this one. Best bet, bring a Ghost Resist, or you will struggle. Here's Fantina's
What do you
team.
do?
It's kind of cool she goes from a baby to mid-stage to fully evolved. Though for the most part, it's just the Miss Magius that's a proper threat.
Yep.
A great ace that makes the rest of her team feel underwhelming. Let's see if we can let her other Pokemon share some of the spotlight.
Let's see, what did you do?
Her new lead will be Drifloon at level 25.
He did go Drifloon. Ooh, okay. So he didn't go Drifblim like I did.
Nope.
He went Drifloon. Interesting. Okay. Shadow Ball, Air Cutter, Silver, and Stockpile.
With Aftermath, holding a Citrus Berry and no.
With Unburden. He went with the Unburden, or he went full Unburden.
Yes,
which I think for a Drifloon, it's pretty cool, I think.
Shadow Ball, Air Cutter, Silver Wind, and Stockpile.
I like
the
this set.
idea here is
Really
to
do.
tank a hit, Stockpile to increase both defenses, and have the Citrus Berry activate, healing off some of the damage, with Unburden activating to double its speed upon consuming the berry. Turn 2, you're looking at a +1 defense, special defense, and speed lead. Of course, the AI doesn't have to do this, which is why its other 3 moves are either decent stab attacks or Silver Wind for dark types, and it's pretty fitting for a balloon Pokemon.
Hey,
Also,
I like it.
Omni boosting moves are cool. Basically,
I
this
like 'em
fella
too.
has several ways to raise its stats quickly to close the gap from still being unevolved. I am a sucker for unevolved Pokemon being stacked to keep up later than they should, after all. Second out is Haunter. It's level 25.
Wide lens.
Levitating, holding a wide lens.
Oh, some people said Dark Pulse. I didn't really go with the Dark Pulse, but it's a good shot. Icy Wind as well. Ooh, tricky.
And knowing Shadow Claw,
I like it.
Dark Pulse, Icy Wind, and Hypnosis. We've kept Shadow Claw to have some TM rep in our gym. Icy Wind for speed control, though Fantina's team is generally pretty fast anyway. To complement the outspeeding with its 20% flinch chance. Lastly, Hypnosis. I do appreciate Ghost types with their abundant use of status moves. And the wide lens will make
So do I.
Hypnosis a bit more
Hey,
consistent.
well, wide lens as well.
Also,
That's quite neat.
Wide lens. See, there you go. Commented on it. Wide lens. I only saw it near the end of the stream, but I think he starts to skim over the retelling of the OG. That's fair.
Miss now. Her ace is Miss Magius at level 26, levitating, holding a citrus.
Oh, it got rid of. Also, what did you get rid of? Got rid of the Confused Ray for Will-O-Wisp. I like Duskull being the Will-O-Wisper, but sure. I think that works too.
And knowing Shadow Ball, Magical Leaf, Psybeam, and Will-O-Wisp.
I know we had
The
a
only
wide
change is
coverage,
swapping
you know?
Confuse Ray to Will-O-Wisp. Miss Magius's main weak point is the mediocre defense stat, so patching it up by spreading burns sounds good to me. In terms of level and moveset, Game Freak did a pretty good job of Miss Magius, so yeah, no need to overdo it. Here's Fantina's team. It felt like Game Freak realized they cooked with Miss Magius, so made the rest of her team underwhelming to compensate. But now, her whole team has been given the same treatment.
I think I like yours a bit better, from being honest. I think I like his one a bit more. It's a weird Duskull, so oh, Will-O-Wisp makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I like your one a bit more, Rory.
It's weird they gave her Shadow Claw when the only ghost type to learn it in the game is Haunter. But hey, Game Freak are just beyond my comprehension.
They're a bit crazy like that. Maylene? A badge of
Took away the Duskull, so giving her Will-O-Wisp makes sense.
Minecraft? La 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 la. Where is it? Hey yo, yes.
What is this?
Minecraft. Yes, we love Minecraft, chat, don't we? La 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 la.
Oh my god, it's this song. La 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 la.
Check out.
This is ridiculous. Tasty as hell! I saw this movie on Wednesday, guys.
Ring the bell.
Sorry. What is this remix?
That's going to be our new transition.
It's the most ridiculous
transition when we're going
movie
from
I've seen in a long time.
All right, perfect. Listen, Maylene, another example of a stacked team.
Yeah, pretty stacked. Lucario especially is really good.
Surely we could go. So I'm not going to harp on myself too hard for that. Even though I don't like, compared to Rory's, my rework was a bit lame, I would say.
That's
so we got
okay.
to come up with a good one, guys. We got to come up with a good one here.
I believe in you. Come on.
Fighting. Let's get fighting in here. So overall, I would say, I think if there is a weak point in this team, it's probably that Meditite. I liked Brawly's Meditite because it had Focus Punch.
Yeah, that's
nowhere.
ridiculous.
Like it just had a Focus Punch, which obviously is easy to counter because you can just attack it.
That's the problem.
But,
it's cool when you don't know what's going on.
Train Punch, but
then once you've seen it once,
it's kind of neat having
it
a fighting
becomes
psychic
a
type
free
at this
kill.
point in the game. It's kind of neat. Machoke is also fine, just a bit bored. I feel like this is one of those ones where just like with Miss.
Just wait until you see what I've done.
Fantina, the Lucario is really the star of the show. You know, Lucario is definitely the star of our show.
Yes.
So either what we do is, my approach to Fantina was, we
I'm
kind
gonna
of add an extra Pokemon, so there's at least 2 threats instead of 1. We could keep that same mentality, or we could just kind of like keep the 3 core Pokemon.
See, is anybody still watching this? Oh my god, more people are watching this. Okay,
but like,
okay, just checking.
Really zhuzh them up a bit. So let's see what we can go with. Let's find out. That seems to be where our philosophies differ, me and Rory.
That's fine. You know, that's why I love reading everyone's comments. I do my best to read all of them because everybody's just got a different philosophy on it, and nobody's got one right and one wrong philosophy on it.
That's obviously not going to have the starter.
Let's all be creative and think differently, okay? Heracross is tough.
Meditite. We've got Riolu. Already got Riolu. Krogunk? Ooh.
That was an interesting option. It's just Krogunk's stats are real god awful.
Gallade? Guys, I don't think we were... So is it just Krogunk and Gallade, and that's kind of it?
Yeah. Limited as hell.
That's kind of...
Could you imagine? I left a comment. My pinned comment on that video is, should I do this again, but suffer even more because I'll do it with the Diamond and Pearl decks? And people were saying, yes, do that. So we're already for Maylene. Like, look, we don't have that many options. I just imagine we're even more limited in
Heracross too. My bad. We got Heracross as well. So it's just Krogunk or Heracross, and that's kind of it. I don't want to give her a Krogunk because if we're using Game Fruit logic, and they kind of associate the poison types with like Team Galactic and stuff, so we kind of give her. But
Hello, is it okay? Sorry, my mic is like cursed. My mic is cursed. Please don't say it again. I'll do my best to use this. I don't know if anybody like has my mic access on my mic. Stuff on top.
Okay, I replugged everything. Please tell me this is okay. I've not even had this mic that long. Does it sound okay? Good now, okay. Just let me know if it happens again. I've not had this mic that long. I'm a microphone noob. I replugged every cable. So just let me know if it happens again. I might have to do it again.
Either what?
I'm always paranoid when I'm recording a video if it happens during a recording because I can't hear myself back. But it's never happened so far, so we'll see.
Heracross?
Fuck,
what was it? I already forgot. Heracross. What was the other one I was thinking? Krogunk? Gallade? Not Gallade. Oh,
Monferno. Monferno was a definite,
actually.
Definite option.
Could work. Like, what was it? The previous gym leader we had Squirtle. Yeah. So we could have a Monferno. That could work.
I only didn't because Flint already has an Infernape.
Sure.
And I wanted to have one
actually, hang on.
Gym Leader Elite Four have one starter.
I'm off the top of my head, chat, right now. I'm not. You might be cooking. I might be not cooking. Right now, I'm thinking.
What are we thinking?
Monferno replaces the Meditite.
I was tempted.
Heracross replaces the Machoke, and then Lucario.
Okay. So still 3.
Maybe. I don't know. 3? Maybe. Monferno fucks with Flint. It kind of does actually a little bit.
It does fuck with Flint a bit, yeah. Not the worst thing in the world, but you know, if you want to have it consistent, just one boss has one starter. Like there's not like doubling up on starters. So I don't know.
Maybe. Draw screen Meditite with light clay.
That's my logic anyway.
I like screen support. Screen support. I could fuck with the screen support.
I love screen support.
Oh, actually, hang on. That kind of works with Gardenia, because then we could have like instead of like obviously Grotto was reflect support. Yeah. Another gym could have light screen support instead.
Yeah. I like that.
Maybe we could take that angle. See, this Metasize moveset is just kind of lame to me. I don't know. There's just something lame about this moveset. Like,
it's the confusion. I think the main thing that's lame about it, because Pure Power makes Fake Out, Rock Tomb, Drain Punch fine, but Confusion just drags it down, and it pisses me off. Quite frankly, it pisses me off because Meditite is already such a weak Pokemon at this stage of the game, and it evolves at level 37 or whatever, like ridiculously late. So it's, you know, you got to if you want to use a Meditite at Gym 4, it has to be a Meditite. Like, you can't evolve that unless you want to be like Lance and use underleveled things. But yeah, it does annoy me.
So we got like Fake Out, and then like Light Clay boosted
Melee choice is
Light
spot
Screen,
on.
and then
what you mean the original
Punch?
choice here?
And then
it's tough.
All right. But then again, like, we want to make use of like Pure Power. You know what I mean?
We do want to make use of
Pure Power. Obviously doubles
that
its,
I do.
Attack, right?
Don't worry.
So Rock Tomb, I suppose, kind of works because it
Flying
works
types.
well with Pure Power, and also like
Yes.
you know, flying stab.
Yeah.
That kind of single just pisses me off a little bit. Also doesn't. Yeah. It's just kind of like a one-time use move, is it? Like, it doesn't really have too much utility after you use it once. I like Fake Out, but
I do
you
like
could
Fake
get rid of
Out.
that move as well. Drain Punch is 50. I think
It's at
Drain
least
Punch with
guaranteed
Pure
damage,
Power
you know?
works. We probably get rid of Fake Out, don't we? Now, let's try that. Meditite.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna skip
gonna
forward.
I
Skip
like-
forward and see what he's done.
Concentration.
He's got that little document.
Choke to be like a solid, because like
He says Meditite, Drain Punch, Confusion, Ice Punch, Light Screen, Focus Sash, Machoke, No Guard, Rock Tomb, Thunder Punch, Revenge. That's cool. General Heracross, Night Slash, Air Release, Rock Tomb, Brick Break, Cobra Berry, Evil Burger Heracross, Endure, Reversal Counter, Pursuit, Salic Berry. Whoa, bruh. I didn't include stuff like Salic Berries because they're like event items, or like you can't really get it in Gen 4. So I try to avoid, you know, items that would be basically impossible to get.
the Machoke's vibe here is that's just supposed to be like a.
But
a
boy,
solid
I wanted to do
filler
Salac
team
Berry
slot.
anyway.
So I kind of want to keep that Machoke vibe, but just make it stronger. Because the rematches in BDS, I get confusion.
Oh, here we go. Back up.
So I'm kind of leaning in on that. General hair.
Drain
With that
Punch,
fucking
Bullet Punch,
Drain
Bone
Punch.
Rush,
God
Bulk
damn.
Up.
So I was
Is that like that's like exactly what I
draining your
put?
morale. Shit. I would say playing the music.
And department store.
Lucario does what? He sucks you dry with his drain punches. You heard me, Carstrom. He sucks
Excuse
you
me?
dry with drain punches.
Bruh.
With TMs like Fire Blast and Focus Blast if you have
That's the foreshadowing, guys. That is foreshadowing.
the money, of course. Or the iron will to withstand the game corner, which Mayling's father apparently frequents. Let's get right into this and see how her
Gambling
team
man.
stacks up. She leads with Meditite at level 28, with Pure Power, knowing Drain Punch, Confusion, Fake Out, and Rock Tomb.
Yep.
Okay, right off the bat, this thing has awful stats for this point, except that attack stat, base 40, crunches some numbers, Mayling's Pokemon have 24 IVs, Brave Nature, it's essentially base 116. So Meditite's BST is more like 356.
Yeah.
Still not great though. The moveset is mid, Fake Out.
So yeah, if you ever thought that like Pure Power just doubled your stat, then you got to include like IVs, Nature, stuff like that, because it just
That's fine.
someone's
Free
Gyarados
chip.
level.
Rock Tomb inaccurate, but is nice for some speed control and to deal with flying types. Confusion from its low special attack just isn't worth it. And Drain Punch, yeah, that's fair enough stab.
I kind of get confusion because I thought like having 2 pure power like stabs was a bit much. That's kind of what I thought, but
No,
Game
not
4.
on like a Meditite. If it was like Medicham, I don't know, maybe.
I just
but
wish they pushed this onion further, considering it's weak for Gym 4 standards. Second out is Machoke at level 29, with the Guts ability, knowing Karate Chop, Rock Tomb, Strength, and Focus Energy. Weak Stab, Strength is okay, Rock Tomb is fine for the same reasons, and Focus Energy, well, it's nice it synergizes with Karate Chop at least. I'm not too impressed,
Nah, neither am
especially
I.
since in Diamond and Pearl it had Brick Break instead.
what the hell? It
Last
did?
out is Lucario at level 32. with
Lame.
Steadfast, no
I know
Brick,
it had Brick Break, and then they just said F it, just downgrading that
Punch,
right away.
Metal Claw,
Machoke is OP at Gym 4, guys. Brick Break Machoke. Ooh.
Bone Rush, and Force Palm. The stats and typing.
You
are-
gotta, you just gotta wonder what the devs like thought process is behind changing that. You know, they saw the team and they said, Brick Break, no, Karate Chop. Like, why?
awesome.
Why bother?
That moveset has good coverage, such as Bone Rush for fire types. And while I like Force Palm's 30% paralysis chance, Maylene has doubled up on 60 base power fighting moves here.
True.
Also, no Citrus Berry? Gym 3
Yeah.
and 5 have one on their ace, why not here? My only guess is that in the code, Maylene's Pokemon have very high IVs, 24 across the board, compared to Gym 3's 12 and Gym 5's 18s.
Spoilers!
I thought that was a mistake, but maybe it was all intentional balancing? Impossible to know for sure. Either way, I'd call this ace decent and quite scary in the right
We
match.
should maybe shout him out in the middle of the video. Oh, well, if he's gonna watch it, I'm sure he's probably gonna know if like 5 or however many viewers from him have come here. But
Here's Maylene's team.
I can maybe squeeze that in. I've already written the commentary, but I can squeeze that in probably.
I get a similar sense to Fantina's team here. Her ace is great, but the rest of her team are lacking, using a baby and mid-stage with underwhelming movesets. Let's see what we can do for her then.
Does he add a Pokemon? I'm curious because like
I do.
Twice now I've added a Pokemon because I feel like to round out the selection. What do you do?
Gym 4, it's
First
about
out
time, I
is
think.
Still Meditite at level 20.
Hey, wait, Ice Punch? Ice Punch my go?
Yes, baby! I saw his Ice Punch.
He also doubled up on Pure Power and also fucking
Muscle
band as well. Yeah. He went all in. Fella went all in.
9 with
I
Pure
like
Power,
it.
holding a Muscle Band, knowing Drain Punch, Zen Headbutt.
I did say I like pushing the babies beyond their limits.
And Fake Out. Sure, this Pokemon is easy to KO, but with good stabs, coverage like Ice Punch for flyers, it's all about dealing damage.
I had the same mindset, but again, I just wanted it to get a light screen off because it's just not going to survive for that long, is it? So for me, I'm just like, if it's not going to survive, sash it, light screen, and then see what you can do after that because it's not going to do anything.
I like that.
With essentially base 160 attack and all moves dealing 10% more damage thanks to its Muscle Band, this Pokemon can't be slept on. Second will be Heracross at level 30.
Oh, hang on. Do we have nearly the same moveset? He went with was it Brick Break, Night Slash? I've got Brick Break, Night Slash, Rock Tomb. He went with Strength. Oh, Aerial Ace? No Aerial Ace? I wonder why he went with Strength over Aerial Ace. Interesting.
See?
I think I don't know if I properly describe it here, but I went with Strength over Aerial Ace here because, well, I mean, it's still Gym 4, and Maylene's team has got a lot of stacked Pokemon. So Strength is very subtle mercy, by not giving her additional coverage, basically. And Strength's still a fine, just kind of neutral attack to hit out there, you know? So that was kind of my rationale behind it. Is slight mercy showing in this
with Guts
final move.
Holding a Payappa Berry and
Payappa, which one's that? Chat, can you help me?
I'll tell you.
Night Slash, Rock Tomb, and Strength. With its solid stats and Held Berry having a Psychic type attack.
Okay.
It should easily be able to tank hit from any Psychics. Retaliate with Night Slash, or if not facing a Psychic type, then Rock Tomb for Fire and Flying types. Brick Break for high damage, and Strength is a more neutral, basic option.
I would have gone with Aerial Ace personally. I would have gone with like maximum coverage. Personally.
Weird choice.
Odd.
Weird choice.
Odd, chat. I think he kind of held back a bit, which I suppose because it's Gym 4, maybe he didn't want to go too hard.
That's right.
I get it.
A bit of mercy.
But,
Code would make more sense, maybe, but it's 4 times weak, so it's not guaranteed to live anyway.
Uber Berry for like a berry resistant move, and then Aerial Ace for extra coverage. I don't know. I feel like you do that a bit more.
Third, and you're gonna hate me for this one.
Which one's this one?
But I can't help myself. It's Machamp at level 31.
Machamp! What the
Just
hell?
wait. Just wait for this.
So like, I thought you were holding back with the Heracross, but you're like, no, fuck that, Machamp.
No, just wait.
Odd.
You'll
I feel
see.
like Machoke is more than viable for this game. Okay.
It's building up.
No guard ability, holding Wise Glasses.
Hey, brother, hang on. If I can cook with Evil Burger, he can cook with this. Let's see. Hang on. Let him cook.
His moveset is
Let him
Focus
cook.
Blast.
Ah!
Let's go.
He's insane. Put him in a cage.
Fire Blast, Vacuum Wave, and Focus Energy.
He's insane. I know, offended. You know, I'll fuck with it. Right, I'll fuck
Let's
with
go.
it.
You fucked
I'll
it.
fuck with it.
The best thing I've saw. Let's go. You know, sometimes it's just the urge to do meme builds like this. I just can't stop myself. And you know, F it. It's my video. It's just a bit of fun. Let's just have some fun with
To
it.
me, I thought he was playing. You know, if anything, like I kind of fuck with it a lot because I went with Evil Burger. If he's gonna go with a fucking wacky burger, I'm here for it.
Let's go,
I'm
wacky
here,
burger.
I'm here. Rory, I'm here, bro.
Yes.
Don't click off. Let me put Machamp at this stage is pretty powerful.
If anything, I just think the vacuum wave one's a bit. I would have just went all
It doesn't have many other options.
all in. Like Focus Blast, Fire Blast, another high damage, low accuracy move, then Focus Energy. That's what I would have done.
Especially as
Why is Glasses boost special attack? So he's just going to full in on a special attack. I'm guessing that's why he went with Vacuum Wave, but I would have went with another. I would have triple. I don't want to like literally triple, you know?
this isn't even the ace. To compensate for that, we have a full special build. Base 65 special attack isn't great, but with how high in base power these moves are, along with the wide glasses,
I like it.
Power boost,
I like
it helps compensate for that. And firefighting offense is really solid. Lastly, focus.
And I think it kind of works like thematically quite well because you know what they say? Oh, like brains over brawn, right? That's what they say. But he's got the brains and the brawn. Hey, Rory, he's actually a genius. I clapped.
Let's go.
Yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with this.
I was really nervous. I thought this would get like a lot of hate, but surprisingly, a lot of people did like it.
I like it.
Energy to further make this thing's damage legitimate. Just consider yourselves lucky, as I was going to give this guy trick, but that's only an option in Heart Gold Soul Silver. The justification for these moves: her father won big at the game corner and got her these TMs as a gift.
I like it.
Ace Lucario is at level 32 with Steadfast.
I think it's like the same.
Oh, you did the same thing. We did the same.
Same
we
moves.
did the same thing. Literally.
Let's go.
I think I kept it with a standard citrus berry, but he went with black belt. That's pretty cool. We did the same moveset.
Holding a black belt, it knows Drain Punch, Bullet Punch, Bone Rush, and Bulk Up. It's a 3-attack setup sweeper with recovery, priority, and coverage. The black belt will boost her drain punches, which also in turn boosts the amount of HP drained. Straightforward but effective ace.
I like it.
A new team, which is about pure, high-powered offense.
I like it too. You know what? Of the two of us, who wins, chat? His Wacky Burger Machamp or my Evil Burger Heracross? Who wins your heart? If you say Wacky Burger Machamp, I don't.
Wacky Burger. Wacky Burger. I did want to do like a similar thing with Heracross. Again, there's some limitation. I don't actually like make it super clear, but there's some limitations I tried to work with, and one of them is, does the item actually exist within the game as like an accessible thing the player could get?
I think you win this round. I think you win this round, Rory.
It's like, for some reason, stuff like Sonic Berry it's super hard to find unless it's like X and Y, I think.
Out of the blue, but I'm only human, and it sounds too fun. And I genuinely think for Gym 4, it's a reasonable challenge.
Yeah. You know, I think you beat me on that one. His easily? Damn, brother. And not you as well, Luke. I can't believe this. I don't know, man. My Slackberry indoor is just kind of funny.
His easily, baby. Let's go.
Wake? All right. So bearing in mind, chat, I've got about 40 minutes left. So we're going to speed this a little bit. When he does his bit, I'm going to speed past his like recap, if that makes sense. We'll watch his like obviously redone team, but we're going to speed this up a little bit because I'm running low-ish on time. But that is going to stop the Minecraft transition, baby. Gamers, while I quickly get all this ready. One more time. Another Pokemon to this and probably call it a day from looking at it initially, right?
You know what? Something also as well I want to comment on is when I've got to remake these Bulbapedia things, look at the size inconsistency. Look how small Quagsire's box is. Gyarados a bit bigger. Floatzel is freaking massive. Why? I don't know.
From the initial look, it just looks like that.
It's not great. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's just the waterfall's fine. Brian and Twister, who kind of cares. I say it in the video.
Maybe Bite and Twist is a bit of a weird choice. But like so far, again, some of the movesets are a bit weird, a little bit
weird.
But like in terms of the strength, the raw strength of his Pokemon,
they're not bad for sure.
Maybe we can lean this more into a rain dance set. Maybe
to represent who's
Water's
the
a good
ace.
type because
Pardon me, to represent who's the
Water's
ace?
obviously we got a lot of Pokemon. We probably got a lot of Pokemon to consider.
A little bit confused on what you are referring
let's
to
go
there.
to the top.
There's a lot of Pokemon there.
Look how many water types there are. Shit. So obviously we've got the starter. I just don't think he has a Prinplup or a Pimperian. I don't think so. Bibarel, I don't think fits his style. I think Gyarados is quite strong.
I think Bibarel low-key slightly does. But I didn't give him one.
Golduck, probably not. Floatzel, he already has a Floatzel.
Gastrodon,
maybe. Especially in Platinum when...
318 for reaction, thank you.
Cynthia doesn't have one.
He actually like watches the whole video, even though he's got to go to work.
Seeking, probably not.
Sorry,
could work.
I got habit just like double-clicking really fast.
Pelipper, maybe? Maybe a Pelipper? A Zoomerall? Could lean into a bit of a
Pure
huge
power.
power,
Yeah, huge power,
chicanery. Octillery? I feel like he could go for an Octillery. Luminion? Probably not. Tentacle? Probably not. Militic? I think that's Cynthia's deal.
Yep.
Mantine could also work somewhat, but then we also have a water flying type already. Palkia, Manaphy. Vaporeon? Maybe?
Yeah, there's a lot of like
Even
maybes
though there's a
here.
lot of water types, I don't think there's a lot that fits him personally, but we can still make something work. I think we just add an extra Pokemon. Maybe we replace Quagsire with Whiscash, but even then it's like, what's the point?
Whiscash
I think both of them kind of fit the same. Give him Palkia gamers. What are we thinking? What am I thinking? Like, what? I don't think there's anything that jumps out at me in particular. Let's have another look.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll skip through it.
Round and round.
Persona 3 music. I need to play that game actually. I've not
on the
played that
clock,
yet.
so we're gonna skip his.
I've not played it because I know if I start playing Persona 3, I'm gonna be so obsessed with it that I'm gonna neglect my YouTube duties. Okay.
It's like brief recap of each Pokemon. I'm
So
sure he's spitting.
Gotta
facts.
find a good opening for it.
We're gonna get to his fixing. Let's see what he fixes to holler.
He doesn't get to see the part where I say for some reason Quagsire's back sprite and front and back sprite in Gen 4 is like all over the place in terms of color scheme. It's like too dark in Diamond and Pearl, too bright in Platinum, and then in Heart Gold Soul Silver they get it just about right. Like they change the colors throughout. It's really weird.
Whenever you're ready, Mr.
Prize,
Team.
folks, is a Luminion at level 34.
Luminion! Oh,
Just wait!
Luminion! Hang on, okay. I want to hear what he thinks of the overall team.
Aside from that, though,
hang on.
I like it.
Give him a second.
Here's Wake's team. I
Okay.
appreciate the attempt at his team members countering electric and grass to a degree, though that needs scaling up, unlike his levels which are already pushing it. There's always plenty of water types, so let's see what he ends up with.
Okay.
His new lead, this may surprise folks, is a Luminion at level 34.
Just wait.
With Swiss...
That kind of does. He's going Rain Dance as well. He's leaning a bit more into Rain Dance, with like Rain Dance, Damp Rock. You turn out to a stronger Pokemon. I see the vision. I see the vision.
Surf, Ice Beam, U-Turn, and Rain Dance. I know a lot of people consider Luminion to be trash, but hear me out. First of all, Wake uses one in the Pokemon Adventures manga, and his Black and White 2 World Tournament team. So it's not out of character. And with a 460 BST and no awful stat across the board, it being a lead rain setter sounds good to me.
Yeah.
With a high power Stab Surf, boosted by the rain, that should do decent damage. Ice Beam for grass types, and U-Turn to a more offensively leaning Pokemon.
Yes, at least it gives Luminion something to be memorable. Yeah, exactly. At least.
Capitalize
I fuck with
on
it
the rain,
a little bit, yeah.
which lasts 8 turns thanks to the Damp Rock. Second is Gyarados.
I think Luminion's not as bad as people think. Like, it really isn't.
Level 35. Intimidate.
It's not great, but...
Oh, he went with Earthquake. Ooh.
Sorry,
interesting. Waterfall and Brian as well? Because for me, I went, like he's the lead, so he's going to partially set up the rain as well, and then just be like a hard hitter. But obviously, he didn't want to... Is that the Wakanberry?
Yes.
Holding a
electric moves?
Wakanberry, knowing Waterfall, Ice Fang, Earthquake, and Brine. The Wakanberry will have an electric...
Yeah, it feels a bit too early. I think that's why I didn't want to go with Earthquake. Earthquake just feels a bit too strong. Like Cyrus has it, doesn't he? So
type attack once,
I'm just like...
which, thanks to Gary's solid defenses, it'll probably tank a hit now. Ice Fang for grass types, Earthquake to destroy electrics, and honestly, I kept Brine there to make sure he has some representation of his gym TM. Third is Gastrodon at level 36. With Sticky Hold,
Gastrodon?
holding a Rindo Berry.
Oh, I think he got rid of Quag, didn't he?
Brine,
bad.
Earthquake, Ice Beam, and...
Oh, hang on. This is quite similar to... This is not too different from what I did, I think. Rain Dance, Yawn, Earthquake, Brine.
The Luminion and the Nuzlocke was
obviously,
good, yes.
I'm keeping with the
I
Rain
did a
Dance
Pokemon
thing,
Battle
so obviously I
Revolution
gave it Rain Dance, but instead he
Nuzlocke.
gave it like Ice Beam.
And
I
Luminion's
guess
on
Ice
that.
Beam kind of works because it
really good.
fucks with what's it? Because if you bring a grass type, obviously like my Quag is not really that good against grass types. So I guess this one kind of wins out there.
Same typing as Quagsire, better stats.
This is definitely like a power spike from Maylene.
Function as a good mixed attacker, stopping any electric types from sweeping.
I see what you're
to
doing.
counter attack any grass types, and thanks to its bulk and Rinderberry having a grass type attack, it can likely tank hit from them now. Lastly, Yawn. Quagsire had it, but Gastrodon can utilize it more effectively.
Yeah. You know what?
Flux at last at level 37 with Swift Swim.
Or he kept the same moveset, but went with... Oh, he didn't lean into Brine. I leaned into Brine a bit more. Wait, what did you change? Hang on, where's the other one? Where's my other tab? What did he change?
What did he go for?
Crunch? Is it Crunch? Crunch he got rid of a Brick Break. Interesting choice.
Holding a Muscle Band and knowing Waterfall, Ice Fang, Brick Break, and Aqua Jet. If the rain is still up, then you have an incredibly fast and strong Waterfall spammer. 20% flinch, don't forget. And remember, the muscle band will make every attack.
Yeah, right. You get Earthquake really early in this game. I forgot that. You get it like, isn't that where you get Gibble? Like, isn't that after Gym 3 or something like that? I actually never used a Garchomp in Gen 4. I didn't even know the cave was there as a kid. But Earthquake's like, you get Earthquake pretty early. You know.
10%.
It's after Gardenia. Oh my god.
The only changes to this moveset is no more Brine, and instead of Crunch, we have Brick Break, which I feel makes more sense for Wake's whole wrestler persona. Berries to reduce damage on his 4x weakness Pokemon, and in general, moveset upgrades, his team will be a force to reckon with.
I kind of like, if anything, I think my one kind of is weak from the fact that my Quag is essentially useless to Grass. So
I'm always like hyper aware. If there's like a 4x weakness Pokemon, I need to give them a move to counter that.
Probably should have came up with some coverage for that.
I'm just
honestly.
like, that's just how.
I kind of like my Octillery though. I think
Octillery's
cool. Is like where we kind of like really differ. I think both teams work. I think if anything, the one main pain point, if I was to like quickly change my homework,
Here we go.
I'd probably just give him Ice Beam instead of Yawn. Although I just like Yawn for a bit like chicanery. I'll probably just give him like Ice Beam because again, it does make him really weak to Grass types.
It's alright.
I think I like my team. That's the only weak point I can really think of in comparison. But
I mean, water type's a really good type, so being, only weak to grass is like
different vibes.
No need to increase his Ace's levels, but the rest of his team have closed the margin slightly.
Interesting. All right, gamers. One more time. Let's go. Virus. What the hell? Broke-ass fella.
Yeah, Flash Cannon Steelix, fellas. What the hell is going on?
We have a special attacking steel type.
Yeah.
But man, he desperately needs another Pokemon. Good Lord, Byron. Brother, clean yourself up, mate. You've been in the mines too long and you haven't caught anything. Good Lord, what is happening in here? I like his ace being like a different take on his son's
I still have my
I like that. So obviously, I think his ace kind of
emulator
stays.
open from when we were playing.
Even if I think it's maybe
Pokemon.
a bit not too good to be an ace.
Close
I
that.
think I like it. So he's obviously keeping that. Obviously, we can't go Lucario.
Bring
So that's one
Bronzong,
steel
keep
type out of the way.
Bastiodon.
But hang on, here's the question. Do we give him Empoleon?
I did.
Because Gardenia set the precedent that we can go with starters. Starters are fair game.
Did. Starters are indeed fair game.
Empoleon, I could see him having an Empoleon. I can see it.
I can see it too.
I'm closing my eyes, chat, and I see it. Bronzong could also work. Okay, is that it? Oh, Probopass?
Yeah. Not a crazy amount of
Probopass
options.
is fucking lame, I'm going to be honest. I don't want to give him a Probopass. Scizor? But then
Probopass is lame. Yeah. I like Probopass because it's weirdo, but it is lame.
He's a rough and tumble cut. But then again, Magneton doesn't really fit him neither, but he has one anyway. I think Bronzong or Empoleon, honestly.
Okay.
Could round out his team. 6 maybe we could even give him 2 Pokemon, chat. Maybe we could give him. Oh, hang on, I'm thinking Probopass and fucking Empoleon, maybe, or Bronzong.
Well, I like Bronzong
and
Empoleon.
Probopass, I'm thinking.
What's the timing for this one? 3:42. Oh my god! I thought you had to go to work. He's just theory crafting for 25 minutes.
This Pokemon is so boring to me, man. I genuinely just don't care.
What Bastiodon?
Give him Fisher, I guess. I genuinely just don't care. I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming that's Bastiodon.
This Pokemon is so boring to me, man. I don't care. It's like one of the very few Pokemon I just don't give a shit about, honestly.
Yeah,
so boring.
I wasn't too sure how to make Bastiodon work great.
Moves, I guess. I don't know, man. So about here.
Is likely to be spamming some quad effective attack. Here's Byron's team, and like how Rourke baits you into thinking it's a bog standard rock gym leader, Byron feels like he's baiting you to think it's a Jasmine fight. Even if that's not intentional, I'm choosing to draw those parallels. To that end, yeah, it's cool having father and son rocking the fossil Pokemon, but I think his ace may be the most underwhelming we've seen thus far.
Yes, actually! Oh my god!
Along with Magneton and Steelix having obvious potential to grow, there are some easy ways we can improve his team.
What's your deal, brother?
Byron now leads with Bronzong at level 39.
He did go with Bronzong. Ooh. I mean, I guess he's not really worried about the Elite Four. I don't think he's thinking about it in that case, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of didn't want to. But he also went with Stealth Rock, though. He had the same idea as us.
Ooh,
he went with Stealth Rock to, like father like son. I like that. I just want to worm it down.
Guys, I'm not been to the toilet in like 6 hours, guys, and I've been drinking water. But I'm holding strong here because I don't want to. I'm going.
Holding an Ockerberry and knowing Psychic, Jarable, Earthquake, and Stealth Rock. Step aside, Spiritomb. The cooler, no weakness Pokemon is here, at least for one turn. Thanks to the Ockerberry halving a fire type attack. We have Stab Psychic for fighting types, Earthquake for fire, and Slow Jarrable to deal heavy damage. Lastly, Stealth Rock. I always like an entry hazard lead, and it circles back nicely to the fact that Byron is Rourke's father.
Yeah.
Seems he's learned a thing or two from his son. Second out is Magnezone at level 14.
Oh, so he did keep the Magnezone. Flash Cannon, Thunder. So just a bog standard Magnezone with Tri-Attack for a bit of chicanery. I
Piss
like
in a
it.
bottle, thanks, man.
With Magnet Pull, holding a Shuka Berry, and knowing Flash Cannon, Thunderbolt, Tri-Attack, and Thunderwave. So the changes from Magneton are Shuka Berry to half a super effective ground attack, which, thanks to Magnezone's stats, it can definitely tank. And just in general, look at the stat increase from Magneton, all at the cost of -10 speed. The moveset itself was already fine. Dual Stab and Tri-Attack. Lastly, Thunderwave, as I don't think Metal Sound is really needed given how high the special attack stat of Magnezone is. And it's always good to have a status spreader somewhere on the team.
Yeah, I agree.
Third out is Empoleon at level 41.
Empoleon! Are we bar for bar?
Drink the
Oh my god, he went with Drill Peck though, which I think is a bit
Bro,
high.
I can't laugh too much. I can feel it in my goddamn
Drill
bladder.
Peck's a bit high in it. I mean, I guess again, there's precedent in the series that you can like finagle the movesets a bit, but like it was level 52, wasn't it?
I'm thinking of I take into consideration like if you can. What I do is I make these moves in Pokemon Showdown and then I check if they're legal, and then I cross-reference other shit to make sure it's not like a Heart Gold Soul Silver exclusive. But basically, Drill Peck is like a move you can breed onto it or something. So that's why. That's why. If it's legal, if Pokemon Showdown says it's legal and it's not like a Heart Gold Soul Silver or whatever, like if it's actually available in the game, then I'll take it.
I don't know, sus, but yeah, basically the same moveset except that one with Aerial Ace. But I like it. I like it.
Holding a Chople Berry with Surf, Flash Cannon, Drill Peck, and Agility. I had to add Empoleon. Gardenia has Grottle. Flint has Infernape.
People learns at 39. Oh, actually, that works, actually. So in that case,
there you go.
I'm going to
Learns at
retroactively
39.
change mine to Drill
It
Peck as
works
well.
anyway. Let's go.
So I forgot to check the earlier moveset, yeah.
It just feels right that some boss uses the Piplup line. It's a great addition with an amazing typing. Seriously, 11 resist, 1 immunity, all for only 3 weaknesses. Has a great special attack. Surf can deal with ground types. Drill Peck can deal with fighting types. Empoleon has better attack than you might think at base 86 as well.
Yeah, it's good. So I like it.
Also, Drill, like the thing you do when you mine.
Hey!
There's layers to this, folks. And the Chople Berry further helps against fighters. Lastly, Agility is Byron's
I changed mine to Chople.
And
I
at
think
base 60,
Pattaya is a bit
after
much.
just 1 Agility, Empoleon probably outspeeds everything the player could have. Bastiodon outlast, and I'll be honest, I struggled to figure out.
So did I. I'm glad you did because I don't care.
A lot of similar, it's similar struggle, similar thought process here.
Sure,
Nice.
give him close. Just do whatever you want. Literally, do whatever. Pick any 4 moves and you win. Okay, I don't care.
To do with
Yeah, at this point, it's like, how's Bastion good?
How about this fucking
even looked
Pokemon,
at
man?
Smogon for some inspiration, but all these sets kind of require human input to use correctly. Let's see what we can do. It's level 42 with Sturdy, holding a Chesterberry and knowing Iron Head, Stone Edge, Metal Burst, and Rest. 2 powerful
So you went Resto Chesto, which honestly, yeah, sure. Fucking
to deal some damage. Metal Burst can be good if it manages to tank a 4x weakness, guaranteeing a KO back. And Rest, I mean, this is probably a pipe dream, but with Chestoberry, the idea is to fully recover to get another Metal Burst in the future. This set I'm not exactly content with, but I really don't know what Bastion could use that would work better.
Yeah.
Here's Byron's team.
So that's his one, and this is my one, Shell. Who wins? I think, I think I like my one a bit more, just a bit more.
Wormadam.
I think my Wormadam pick is like kind of wins it. Because again, I think Bronzong kind of steps on Lucian's toes.
Towel fell down.
Magnezone's good, but I personally would prefer to keep him as a Volcaner choice. So I think I win out. I think, if I'm being honest, bias aside, I think I win out on this one. Again, I retroactively changed it to Drill Peck, and Pattaya is a bit too strong.
Yours a lot more flavorful and fits Byron's team
but
better. Fair.
I think my one wins it. I think my
change. Wow.
one wins it.
Magneton evolved, Empoleon added. The no weakness Bronzong over Steelix, as it helps deal with Steel's bad matchups better. Also, he used a Bronzor in Diamond and Pearl. I like to keep the original aces around, though this is a rare instance where I'd have preferred to change it. But we have twice the reason to keep Bastiodon, thanks to it being the counterpart to Rourke's Cranidos.
Yeah, definitely.
Still, his team sports stronger movesets overall, with good use of berries to make up for his type's shortcomings.
All right, so gamers, let's do it again. We're gonna have to be real fast. Speed, gamers. Lava chicken. We're gonna go fast. Where's Candice?
Okay, skip.
Bomb one, so it tanks a fire move.
Give her bright powder in this rework.
Oh, here we go. Back up.
Just shit.
Just gonna skip through this. No disrespect.
It's a nice.
I just need the toilet.
Our Pokemon's kind of like get.
Fine. You know what? F it, guys. BRB. I'm just going to the toilet. safe than sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed that. Oh. He was speeding so he could get to work. You were speeding to get to the bathroom. I know, right? We've got similar thought process here, and we've got similar... I mean, I wouldn't say exactly similar, but we have reasons to kind of skim through each other's reactions now.
You in the fight early.
Sneasel, Mammothswine, Obamna, yeah, Glaceon, Frostlash, Charm, Ice Beam, Waterpulse, Santa. That's interesting. Frostlash.
Then Mammothswine kind of hits you with the really 7th gym. I think I'm being a bit evil. But what does Rory think?
Did you watch that? Of course I did.
Because again, we're running out of time. We're going to be late for work. Let's speed past his initial preview and go to his team preview.
I do appreciate each of our Pokemon having a different secondary type. For Ice, that's especially important, as by themselves, they only resist Ice. Her lead 2 Pokemon are just okay. Abomasnow setting up the Hail and having great coverage is cool, but it's likely you'll have something super effective to 1 or 2 shot it. The real star is Frostlass. Ill-equipped players may be pushed to their breaking point if RNG doesn't favour them.
The Glaceon set was your idea. Oh, let's go.
Maybe I should give her Bright Powder in this rework. Let's see how nasty I'm feeling. Candace is now going to lead with Abomasnow.
Oh, he's just gone straight up. He's just gone straight up. We're leading with this bitch.
Effort.
Fuck you. Oh!
Possibly
Evil Burger. You telling me I'm Evil Burger?
Holding a
This guy is Evil Burger.
Hammer, Blizzard, Ice Shard, and Earth.
He's going a full
It
send.
seems that the Hail setter actually has Blizzard to capitalize on it. Ice Shard for some priority, and instead of relying on Water Pulse, it gets Earthquake. There's no levitating or flying fire types in this region anyway. With Life Orb, as let's be real, this thing doesn't need the HP with how exploitable it is anyway. Now all of its attacks can deal...
It's got like 7 weaknesses. It's just... Even if you don't know what you're up against, you're probably going to have a move on your lead Pokemon that's super effective.
more damage.
I mean, you know you're in an ice gym, so how could you not?
One shot by any fire attack, its main job is to set up Infinite Hail for the rest of Candace's team to exploit.
So you guys thought I was Evil Burger?
With pressure.
Again, I avoided going with Weavile because I'm kind of like trying to future-proof my team. Weavile was the obvious choice, but I kind of want Cyrus to be the big Weavile reveal.
That's respect. So some people did think that. Some people watching a video. I'm watching somebody watch my video, so it's okay.
Sneasel for me personally, but of course, this works.
Ice Punch.
No, I totally understand saving it for Cyrus. A few people did say that, and I'm kind of 50-50 on it, to be honest. So I could take either way.
Even his moves a bit. Scope Lens as well.
Attack to Night Slash.
This works.
With Scope Lens, gives this move a 1 in 4 chance to crit. Strong Stab in Ice Punch. Air Leaf remains for coverage against fighting types. A fast hard hitter that can land crits more easily. Third out is Mammothswine, a level 41.
Oh, he went with Mammothswine as well. Neat.
His ability, holding a Never Melt Ice and
Never Melt Ice. I like that.
Ice Shard, and Rock Slide. Look, I actually want to be a bit merciful here, avoiding giving it Snow Cloak. Trust me, she won't need more users. We're looking at a tank that's the strongest ice moves made even stronger with the Never Melt Ice. 144 base power.
See, look, he also didn't like give it Snow Cloak. He's not being super evil burger.
I'm not being super evil.
We and him both gave you guys an out, all right? We have two. I have 2 Snow Cloak abusers, not 3.
I have 2 Snow Cloak abusers, not 3. Let's go.
Ice Shards coming off of a 130 base attack stat. Fourth is Glaceon, level 42.
We did it!
There we go.
We did it, Reddit. Glacian.
Ability.
Although, just for future, I did replace the Ice Beam that was suggested in the chat with Blizzard, so I got Charm Blizzard, Water Pulse, Sand Attack.
Holding an Icy Rock and knowing Blizzard, Icy Wind, Water.
I'm guessing this is just in case Obama's hail goes. There's like a secondary thing, which is interesting enough. But that's why, like, I did the hail in the middle of the fight, you know? So you kind of have to survive up until the point, then you get the hail. So I'm okay with only having one hail set.
Evolution, so it's got a great base stat total. And while ice types aren't a good defensive type, at least...
Yeah, and hail is permanent in Gen 4, so, like, I'm guessing he's doing this just in case Obama's
of a smart
thing
player
gets nullified, but...
bulkier side with no exploitable 4x weaknesses. And it has hail just in case the player is cheeky and changes the weather. To re-enable its and Frostlass's Snow Cloak.
Re-enable? I'm assuming, again, I'm hoping he means just in case want to use, like, try and stop the weather early.
That's what I said, in case the player is cheeky and changes the weather.
But yeah, it's not 5 turns. Maybe he's not. I think he forgot this. He
no, I didn't. I just said it. I just said it, so I must have just said it.
Rory, you forgot.
I would never
Speaking
forget.
of Frostlass,
I would never forget.
44
Way!
with Snow Cloak, holding an Expert Belt. You know, Shadow Ball, Blizzard, Wake Up Slap, and...
Oh, he got rid of... no, I'm doing Double Team. Double Team is Evil Burger, and I fucking love it, okay? No, he's keeping Double Team. Yeah.
Frostlass has equal attack to special attack. And apparently this Frostlass is the lonely
brother.
nature.
Brother.
Wake Up Slap can be a decent option against Steel, Rock, and Dark types. Water Pulse for Fire, and
it's
Shadow
good
Ball for
coverage.
Ghost.
It's good coverage.
We removed Double Team Boring. Oh,
I'm Evil Burger, okay?
Since she has 2 Snow Cloak
I'm
users, I
dying.
did want to keep Double Team.
Should be
as
Bright
honestly,
Powder.
the player has
Nah.
plenty of chances to miss already. Let's just
I'm
go
too
for
much.
coverage against Ice's weak points. Here's Candace's new team. As mentioned, a Bomber Snow probably won't last long, but that...
What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Who wins this matchup? I kind of like what he's gone for. I like my progression. I'm just in love with my progression, chat.
Bruh,
Weak
I'm
initial
fucked.
leads,
I'm fucked on this
stronger
one.
second Pokemon, then the gimmick starts. Weaker gimmick user, then a stronger gimmick user. I like the progression I've gone for. I really like the progression in my fight, although I like his approach too.
That's fine, as the rest of her team is rather scary now and has the tools to attack its bad matchups. Her Johto Pokemon evolved, and the addition of second Snowcloak using Glaceon, she won't be easy to overcome.
Definitely not. Okay, gamers, quickly. One more interlude. Let's go, gamers.
Alright, 6-3. Yeah, this is like a weird gimmick.
This is team? What the hell? Nah, I'm gonna go fight the Elite Four if I beat you. We'll see, huh? We'll see what can we cook up for this man. Again, we have Magnezone, we have Volk and Volkner. Electric is what I meant to type. So we got Lux. I'm surprised he doesn't have a Luxray, man. Oh, he does. My bad. I forgot he has Luxray. It just doesn't. It's not like Intimidate. For me, I'd have like it as an Intimidate.
He's making hella fun of the electric only types.
If anything, we could change that immediately.
What of the choices?
Aleki?
There's Pachirisu.
Pachirisu.
Yes.
Raichu, obviously, he has one already. Rotom.
Jolteon.
Oh, we got
Electivire.
Magnezone as an option as well. I think we have to. We saved the
use
Magnezone.
Magnezone.
I think we have to. We can't save the Magnezone and not use it, chat. And
Yeah.
since our last 2 gym leaders had 5 Pokemon, I think he also has to have 5 Pokemon.
Yep,
So do we
that's
add Magnezone? Add Magnezone and cut Bryn, call it
Pachirisu
a
is like
day?
somebody suggested Pachirisu, and it's kind of like I could actually see it as like a super support set.
Ballin.
All right, where are we going for this?
Same regardless. Oh, kind of cool as well. Ground resist barrier as well for doing 8. Does he really need to have Giga Impact? Because maybe
No.
we keep Giga Impact. He's alleviated that problem by giving him a bit of like variance. Does he really need to have Giga Bears?
5x5.
Like
5 seconds.
Gamers, for the final time.
Right, let's do it.
Mr. Rory the Fiend.
Yes, sir.
I've enjoyed this video so far. I'm going to give it a like. I'm going to give it a like for you, my fella.
I like too.
Let's go to his team preview before he changes his next one. Let's see what we.
You got to know about the IVs, guys.
Let's
Did you not talk about the IVs? They messed up Volk. Here, Electivire's IVs are messed up.
This to me suggests it's 23 across the board. Fellas, can we get a verification on more?
Yeah.
Here's Volkner's team. Somehow never losing.
Okay, yeah, it kind of got skipped over, but yeah, Volkner's IVs on Electivire are not right. All of the other Pokemon are 30, but Electivire is a mess up.
Nobody has realized just spam Earthquake on him. The main issues I see...
Yeah, that's wild, isn't it? Like, okay, like he's Mr. Oh, I've never lost. Oh, I've never lost. And, like, he's got like 3-4 pure electric types. Brother, like, it's crazy. At least I've kind of somewhat alleviated that problem by giving him a bit of like variance. My Volkner looks like a gym leader that's actually unbeaten, you know? Actually kind of looks like
I respect it.
Your one's
well, let me have a proper look at it. So Rotom Wash, I like the light screen. Charge Beam, Hydro Pump, that's interesting. Luxray, Intimidate, same moves is interesting. See, I wasn't too keen on the same moves just because I love Elemental Fangs. It's just a bit mid. Magnezone is great because I mean you have to use Magnezone with Magnetize. I like that. Electivire, keeping Giga Impact is interesting. I like the other 3 moves, but Giga Impact, I'm just He was championing heavy for a Rotom. Oh, he's gonna love this then.
It looks like a gym leader that's actually.
I love
unbeaten,
this. This is great fun. I'm glad that.
Looks like...
Well, I'm assuming this is going to be a good kind of. He's going to approve of this.
Your one's ass, bro. Oh, this one's the standard one.
Strong, reliable electric stab, all mono electric, and while there's coverage, it's not the best. Look, it's better than his Diamond and Pearl version where he was using Shockwave Ambipom and this Octillery set. But still, I think Volkner could do a lot better. In fact, we're going to make this one a double battle. Lore reasons, basically Volkner is
I fuck with that. Hang on.
Up the battle format to alleviate a bit of the boredom. He still leads with Jolteon at level 47, with Volt Absorb, holding a Sugar Berry, and knowing Charge Beam, Thunderbolt, Signal Beam, and Thunder Wave. We really don't need to keep the physical Jolteon around in Gen 4. Instead, we've complemented Charge Beam's use.
Yeah, the original Jolteon Volkner uses is like eerily similar to Gen 1 Jolteon.
With powerful T-bolts.
At least from competitive play.
And Signal Beam coverage for grass types. The Sugar Berry
has Charge and Thunderbolt. Man, Jolteon's moveset is so ass, bro.
Yeah, it has Shadow Ball to be fair, but
ground attack.
Good lord.
It's a double battle, so we don't need to. So we don't need like insane coverage on this first Pokemon
Fighting
here.
chance against them now as well. Jolteon's lead partner will be Rotom Wash at level 50.
Oh, he did it! He did it as well!
Let's go!
I clapped! He also broke the Rotom Wash break glass in case of emergency.
Holding the Light Clay, and it knows Hydro Pump, Discharge, Light Screen, and Reflect. Okay, so a few things to note. Gen 4 Rotom forms are still Electric Ghost, so no stab on Hydro Pump, but it's mainly there as a super effective option on ground types. And with Levitate, it is immune to any ground attacks. For Discharge, it targets both opposing Pokemon, and with a 30% paralyzed chance, every time it's used, it's basically 1 in 2 odds one of the player's Pokemon will be afflicted. Also, it targets their partner Pokemon, but since Jolteon has Volt Absorb, that means it gets a free 25% heal. Lastly, due to Rotom's great typing and bulky stats, it can serve as a good screen setter, turning his originally frail team into quite the tanks. The Light Clay item will make these screens last 8 turns instead of 5, ensuring they'll be active for most of the battle.
Cooking.
Third out is
That's cooking.
48 with Intimidate, holding a White Herb, and knowing Thunderbolt, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Super Power. Intimidate in doubles is incredibly powerful. Now, fun side effect of doing this means every other trainer with Luxray goes from Rivalry to Intimidate, but I'm sure you can handle that. But yeah, just an interesting way DPP is coded, I had to mention.
Interesting.
Anyways, we have Fire Fang for coverage, Super Power to help against the rock grounds, and generally is just a strong attack with a lot of super effective targets. White Herb guaranteeing it can use this move once, free of charge.
That's good.
Lastly, Thunderbolt, as honestly the base power increase is better than using mid Thunderfang or Spark, and is unaffected by the attack drop of Super Power.
That's actually really clear. I fuck with that.
Yo,
honestly, he wins. He said double battle, therefore he wins, chat.
That's true.
Thunderbolt to supersede the attack drop from Superpower is fucking clever.
It mainly works because Luxray's physical electric attack options are so shit anyway. Like just Thunderbolt.
I like that. I actually rate that so hard. Like, cause you get one for free, but then the others, that's clever. I like that a lot.
Spark, and is unaffected by the attack drop of
Big fan of that.
Grass Knot, and Volt Tackle.
Magnet.
Right, you might as well.
Volt Tackle? Shit, we didn't consider Volt Tackle?
Yo, Rianti Christ.
Make use of the only high base power physical electric move in the game. And Charge Beam stays as I wanted a bit more.
That's a blunder from me, to be honest. I should have considered. We mentioned Surf, but we didn't mention fucking Volt Tackle. That's crazy.
Yeah, Surf is a good choice too. I just chose not to do it because it is a bit like how you get Surf is quite specific. It's like from Stadium or something. I don't know. Actually, maybe there's an easy way to do it. Either way, I just chose not to.
Could come in useful considering Electivire and Grass Knot for those bulky grounds. Considering this is an electric heavy moveset, we've equipped him with the Magnet. finally, here comes Electivire, a level 51
Cross
with
chop!
Motor Drive, holding expert.
Yeah, let's go.
IV's now 30 across the board. I don't know, it's Thunder.
I'm like OCD because like, why did I do Thunder Punch first, then Cross Chop, then the other punches? Like Cross Chop should have been at the bottom. I like having. I don't always do this, but I like having the stab at the top, then any like other moves that kind of go with it, the other punches, and then Cross Chop at the bottom. Or whatever.
Thunder Punch, Cross Chop, Ice Punch, and Fire
I
Punch.
listen, my Electivire is better because I kept Giga Impact. That's all I'm
Nah,
saying. My one's better.
Disagree.
My one's better. Yours is
No,
boring.
fuck Giga Impact, man. It doesn't even get stab. It doesn't even get stabbed, so shut up.
As honestly, the super effective potential is nuts.
Yeah.
And just imagine if it gets discharged. Motor Drive giving it a +1 speed.
Yeah, Motor Drive in a
Means it
double
should
battle is
outspeed
insane.
everything.
Holy shit.
Here's Vulcan's new team. It may be pushing it a bit, but
I think what's it? Obviously, since you didn't go for Magnezone, you went Magnezone earlier, so you had to use Jolteon now. But I think as an
I wanted to use Jolteon for the Volt Absorb.
you said double battle. If I need double battle, I would change up my things to be more strategic. Okay, that's not fair. You cheated.
I didn't
you
cheat.
cheated, Rory.
You put the limitations on
won
yourself.
by saying double battle.
this is Jim 8.
not
and I was quite
fair.
eager to try a double battle strategy.
It's not
With every
fair.
electric type
And that's why we have precedent for it. Rayhan is a double battle as well, so I could have just.
And Tate and Liza, Gen 3.
It's not fair. And also take Liza as well. So this has been done in the series.
Being monotype, except for Rotom, it gives the team more breathing room to support each other with this limitation. Countering ground types is something not every electric gym leader can easily do. Surge, Watson, but here in Gen 4, Gym 8, well, they've now got a chance. Discharge could possibly backfire if it lands on Luxray or Raichu, but that's part of the risk of running the strategy.
Yeah, sure.
Volkner,
I like
just
it.
use
Like,
your-
like it's strong, but it has a clear weakness. Like, because obviously, if you want to do like a base game team, you have to make it strong, but it also has to have like an angle that you, the player, can attack. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
big brain and don't discharge your own teammates and get them paralyzed. That's it for fixing Sinnoh's gym leaders. Most had a lot of good qualities before the rework,
man.
which was really nice to discuss. But we can always take the difficulty to the next level. If you've made it this far, I hope you've enjoyed.
Guys,
It's
we've
been a
enjoyed our
blast coming
stay.
back to the series. after
Oh.
a few months away. Maybe not next
That's
video,
so-
but next in
I'm
the series,
so
we'll be looking at Sinnoh Elite
happy.
4 and the champ.
Hey man, you
I've had a
said
great
it took a
time
while
watching
to
this.
edit. I think the editing really like added it together.
Editing is, it's no joke. If anybody doesn't edit, it's no joke, especially when it's like 40 minutes and there's like, I've got so many like text and like little, like the images of the types, Electivire is electric type, and you got that on the screen, and you got the background, and you got the other animated background. It's like, bro, there's like 20 freaking layers plus, which is fine because I can copy and paste a lot of it, but I wish I could release videos more frequently.
Listen, brother, you're too. Listen, I think when it comes to, I think your Volkner wins. If I'm being honest, your Volkner wins. Candice, I like my Candice more. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair.
I like my Byron more. I think your Wake probably wins out. If I'm being honest, Maylene,
Mine, Machamp.
I think you win because of wacky Machamp. I think you win. Fantina, I like my Fantina, but I think yours is just way better as a whole. Gardenia, I prefer my Gardenia, and our Rorks were basically the same. So we actually had a bit of difference, had a bit of similarities. I had a fun time with this one, chat. Hey, go subscribe.
Yo!
Hey, all of you, go. What guy? What a well put together video. Good.
Well, I'm sure half of the people here are from Sir Musty's stream, but definitely go subscribe to Sir Musty if you haven't already. In fact, let me get the link then. You know, we appreciate this is content creator love and support here. So go subscribe back to Sir Musty if you aren't from Sir Musty's stream initially, of course.
It's a fun break from all the fucking chicanery we come up with.
Chicanery.
Quickly, we'll very quickly look at the comments. Very quickly. Is someone going to point out that like his hail or like maybe like the sturdy thing was a bit of a miss, but other than that, I can't think of anything.
Sturdy was not a miss. It was Bonsai with Sturdy is just because it's got higher HP, higher SPDF, no quad weakness. It'll probably live anyway. Nothing to do with Sturdy. Sturdy's just there for having an ability placeholder because we have to have an ability.
Crazy wrong with this video. You streaming right now?
Oh!
You raid someone on YouTube.
Bro!
Right now.
This is too much. This is too many layers here now, guys.
Wouldn't it have like the live banner around this thing? Oh, it does.
Bruh!
That's strange. Wait, how do I do this on? I actually don't know how to do this on YouTube.
This is
I know
fun
it's on Twitch,
watching
it's just
this.
a button. How the fuck do we do it on YouTube? I've no. If someone wants to look,
I've seen people raid on YouTube. I've seen it done. I just don't know how it's done. You know? I've seen it. I've seen something pop up on YouTube
Up real quick.
On a
I'll
friend
look at the
stream,
comments.
so I don't know.
'Cause I gotta go. All right. Oh, the other special Machamp. That's just funny as hell, boy. It's funny as hell, boy. Honestly, brains and brawn. I fucking like the Machamp idea. Just kills any of mine. I'll be honest with you. Madoka mainly not using Hadam as a purchase to afford them on repeat uses. Her father spends every day in the game corner and adventures manga, and she despises the planet initially because of a wealthy state. Oh shit! Probably just post a link to his live stream in the chat. Probably gonna have to do that, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. Hey, even his comments are lit as well. What the hell?
Bruh.
Oh, the Machamp
Comments
idea.
are
I like
stacked.
it. Everyone's praising the Machamp idea. I fucking love it. I love it. At least Raw kind of ran Pardos in the post-game interview rematch him, where Barry's standing outside for the rest of eternity. Real. I do wish Guardian he had a Tangler. Tangler could work. I think Tangler
could work.
Special attack. The Machamp is getting plenty of praise. Plenty of praise. Rightfully so. Hey, should we check out his other one? Hey, chat. Also, Rory April, okay? Fuck Alex Yard. We're doing Rory April.
I don't have that many videos, dog.
Rory April. We're fiending for a bit of good content today. And I'll be subscribing. I'll be subscribing and liking and everything, okay? No, my notifications are on.
That's a good reminder, everybody. Set your... I forget it, because I just click subscribe, and it just personalizes it. Which, you know, it's... Why do you have to manually change it? It should be by default all, and then you change to personalized if you want to. Because it's like you just miss content. How does YouTube know if you want to see their content or not? If I click subscribe, I want to see all their content, and I'll decide when I see it if I want to click on it. Come on, dog. Sorry, that just annoys me. Sorry.
Hang on. What are we doing here?
Bruh, dog!
I get Haunters? I get Haunters for days? I might have to.
I do like Haunter, guys.
Good video.
I like Haunter because, as a kid, my first playthrough, Pokemon Pearl, I had a Haunter. And I had a Miss Magius, actually. But I had a Haunter Miss Mischievous, and I had a Duskstone. And as a kid, I was like, do I use a Duskstone in Haunter? Not knowing it didn't work. Or do I use a Mischievous? And then I had to use a Mischievous. So I was stuck with a Haunter no matter what, because I had no friends to trade with. And Haunter's really good. It's got the stats you need, and Ghost typing has good defensive qualities.
Good video all round. What's he streaming? What we got here? Kaiso Ironmon Emerald, tougher trainers, random moves, random stats, no grinding.
Bro, who's
what
this?
Does it say?
Just chilling out. Being productive.
This is too many layers now, fellas. We're gonna crash the system. We're gonna glitch in the Matrix.
What's he doing here? How many resets? Brother's on the grinds.
I'm on the grind.
If you want to check him out, by all means.
My favorite from the Gengar line. I honestly think, and this is probably a lot of bias in here, but Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, all throughout, straight S tiers. You know? Like, Ghastly's so cool. Haunter, I'm biased. And Gengar, who doesn't love Gengar?
Might as well tell him
it's my
his video was
Survivor!
great, okay? Tell him his video was great. In the meantime, I gotta run to work, man!
Bro.
I gotta go, dude! I gotta run!
That was great fun.
I'm just gonna...
Anyone still watching? Oh my god. Guys, that was amazing. I think I'm really happy with how my Platinum one went. Just so you guys can see, I've done a handful of these, and every single time it's kind of like this is my first one, right? There's Gordon Ramsay chucking Pidgey out the window. And I just did that on a whim. I did not know. This was just after Smith Plays Pokemon did his one, and I had no idea. I had no idea that Smith Plays Pokemon did that. So I released this like 2 weeks after his video without knowing, you know, and I was really scared people were going to think I was just copying, but nobody did, and somehow it popped off, and then it just kind of kickstarted my whole YouTubing career. So I guess the algorithm blessed me on that one. Designing new evolutions is fun. Look, Sunflora gets love. Nuzlocke and Pokemon Battle Revolution, that's a fucking fun one. I watched that recently. But yeah, we basically just do fixing gym leaders. A lot of people probably didn't see this, but I want to look at like rivals, evil teams, brackets. Think of Team Aqua and Magma spamming Poochyana's. Why are they not using other fire and water types? Fixing routes. So I've gone into RPG Maker and like with tiles, like changing up the routes and trying to make it more interesting. So more ideas. But yeah, Rico says promote the Discord. Okay, I'll promote the Discord. I've got a Discord server, but it's not that active, but I'll promote it. Let's put it here, but then we've got to show some more love. So there's my Discord server, just in case you want to join. And Sir Musty, let's see what Sir Musty does. Typical Nintendo. Nintendo! Good games, bad company. That's fair. The games are so expensive. Like I don't even know if I'm going to get a Switch 2 because of how much it costs. You like Sonic? Oh my god. I love Sonic. Sonic was my first video game ever. Sonic Hedgehog 1. Ranking every zone in Sonic Mania. Plus the OSD! That's real. That's real. 3D World Solid. Oh my goodness. So he does a variety of gaming content. This shit looks good. Ranking all 21 Bowser Castle racetracks. See, I would never even think to do that. That shit is cool. Mario Kart Wii, I loved GBA Bowser Castle 3 because the music was just went hard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. New Super Luigi, I remember that game, yeah. No, that's cool. I really enjoyed watching him react. I'm glad we had a lot of similar and a lot of different ideas. And I really enjoyed watching his reaction where he was adding so much to it. Like, this wasn't just sitting back and being like, yeah, no, I don't like that. I like that. It was going all in. And I really enjoyed watching that reaction. So must be the champion of Mario Kart Super Circuit, really? So what, is he, just play a lot of it or something? Does he speedrun it? Oh my god. Not many streams. Wait, what was this from? No chicanery, sir, musty Saturday. Why is it unlisted? Does he hide his live streams? Oh. Did he live stream often? 10 days ago. Well, either way, this was so much fun to watch. Subscribed. Put the bell on everything. Sir, if Sir Musty ever watches this, your ideas were great, and I absolutely agree with them if I didn't set myself certain limitations. Emolga as well, based. Speaking of Emolga, after Gen 4, I will be looking at Gen 5 Gym Leaders, which, my favorite game for Pokemon, favorite generation. I've been streaming for 5 hours, bruh. And that was so fun, Rico. I see, Rico, thank you for showing me this, and Sir Musty seems like a great guy with a lot of great ideas, so make sure everyone's subscribed if you haven't already. I sent a link, but I'm going to send it one more time. Just to make sure anybody from my side hasn't subscribed there, because that was great fun to watch. And if he reacts to more of my stuff, I got to say, I think I did peak with this one, so I hope my other stuff is okay as well. Yes. Oh, Sir Musty! I watched you, it was Inception. I watched you reacting to my video. I was reacting to you reacting to my video, and I got to say, I just love the amount of like how far into it you went, actually like coming up with your own teams, comparing them, and I think it's so cool. We had some similar ideas, like with the Lucario, the moveset was identical, and just like having a Glaceon or having Rotom Wash, like bro, that was so fun. But I'm really glad you enjoyed, and yeah, there you go. I thought you were at work. That's what I heard. Yeah, I was just saying I've done other stuff. I've done random one of stuff. This one, I think this video's peak. It's literally taking the gym leader Pokemon level, same IVs, same moves, and trying to take down the Elite Four that are like 15 levels higher. But I'm just rambling at this point. He watched his VODs on another channel, Sir Morris. Ah, okay, I got you. I'm at work. I just heard you were watching my reaction on how you liked it. How many layers deep are we gonna go? Gotta check out the... Well, all I'm saying is, I think I'm very happy with my Sinnoh one, so we might have more... especially if you're working backwards, you might notice like some more things you disagree with. And also the editing quality, I try to step up my game here, because last one was 5 months ago, this is a month ago. Like, I didn't have animated scrolling backgrounds on my last one, but whatever. I appreciate it. I was so much fun, and my stream's been going on 2 hours longer than I was gonna be going on for. Actually, 3 hours. No, 2 hours longer. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me, and I need to get video editing and see if we can get my video out next week, if not the week after that. But I hope you all have a great weekend. I've had so much fun streaming today, and hydrate and eat. Okay, I'll leave it on that. I'm not gonna keep you here for too long. All right, bye everybody. Have a good weekend.